What's up, everybody? Today's show is going to be a little bit different. We're going to be reviewing a hater video. I don't know what to call it. I'm sure it's full of very constructive criticisms, right? This video is called Edwin is Beyond Cringe, I believe. And the thumbnail's got like the worst commentator. So it's going to be telling me why I'm the worst. Now, it's interesting because it's labeled Edwin's Generation. So I'm going to keep an eye and see if they clip anything from that channel because I know it's bad. I've been hibernating, haven't uploaded on there for a while. But yeah, it's going to be just me reviewing that video, and then I'm actually gonna have the YouTuber on call with me, you know, because how this all started, Boblax tweeted at the dude and he's like, why don't you debate Edwin on stream like blood sports, right? And he was like, he has to watch the video first. I'm like, what? Okay, I mean, yeah, sure, I'll watch your video and just call in though, you know, I want him to call in. Let's talk about it, because oftentimes I found like these criticisms is like full of fluff, or like, you know, they're not willing to actually talk and have a civil conversation, and that's what I'm all about. So he actually said that he would talk as long as I watched the video. I'm gonna be basically watching the video, pausing, saying my thoughts, and then he can respond, and then we'll keep going because it's a 42-minute video. So yeah. Now, this is not the first anti-Edwin video that's been made about me, and while I do respect that he's willing to talk about it, a big pull for me to even entertain this whole thing is that MamaMax commented on this video, and he said that it felt cathartic to watch it, and I'm like, oh man. So, you know, it kind of like, because I'm covering MamaMax and I've talked to him and we were civil, so his comment doesn't really line up. He says, I appreciate you making this video. As a person who watched Edwin platform my... Really? Trying to cancel me for the very things they did to me, even after they've been caught lying publicly over the course of years, dox me and my family multiple times, share this to his Discord server when? And Edwin egging me on to talk about my exes after I said I didn't want to cause them any more harassment. This video is very cathartic. Thank you. Now, that last part especially is very telling to me because we both recorded our conversation when me and Max talked. So, you know, obviously I need to re-listen, but I don't remember me egging him on to talk. But anyways, I just thought that it was very strange because you got to keep in mind, I DM'd this guy and asked him, hey, is there anything you have to comment about Craig Beckett? You know, because he had an interview with Craig Beckett to talk about the girls, and what's Craig Beckett been called out for? Yeah, exactly. Well, if you don't know, I'll be doing a stream on him in the next week or two. But anyways, I guess MamaMax's priorities confuse me. You know, it's been like 5 days since my DM, and instead of, you know, responding, you know, or even just saying I'm not interested in talking to you or something, right? I see he's spending his time watching anti-Edwin videos. And again, I gotta emphasize too, I haven't even seen this video, okay? This is gonna be my first raw reaction, so it should be interesting. And hey, I gotta declare that I have my faults. I'm not perfect. Maybe I'll get called out for things that are appropriate, and hopefully I do. And I can address them face to face with the franchise. All right. Click, click, boom on the stereo. Looking at your Mario. What's good, everybody? Welcome. Another homeboy experiment. Sorry, I don't know. I thought I had free time to pre-record an intro, and then I realized, shoot, this is actually making me a little bit late. So I apologize. And then I also needed to make sure that homeboy franchise was online, and he's online now. So franchise, if you're listening, I'll text you just in case. But basically, I'm just gonna start the video, and then I'll call you. Or I guess we could get in the call right now, but I just kind of wanted to make sure my intro was clear, because I feel like, you know, it's so interesting when you record a video. Like you saw, there's a couple cuts because I recorded like 20 minutes ago, right? And essentially, when you record a video, it's such a different vibe than when I'm talking to people. It's almost easier to just like say things like this. So I don't even know why I did that. It felt like, well, that was pointless. But basically, in case it wasn't clear, this dude made a video about me, and Boblax was like, yo, blood sports, and he's like, he's got to watch the video first. I'm like, I mean, okay. Like, and Boblax was kind of like, you know, being like, Edwin, react to this. I'm like, dog, I'm sorry, I got like a whole docket of things that I need to do, right? And but like I'm not the type to like not address things. So I was like, well, you know, if he wants to come on the show, we'll do it. And then also, like, this was also around the time that I saw this screenshot from MamaMax where he's like, oh, this is such a cathartic experience for you to watch, like the hate video on me, right? Or I don't know, I don't want to call it hate, right? Because I don't want to sound generic, but like anti-Edwin, right? I'm sure it'll be full of real constructive criticism. But yeah, so that was a big pull, because like, I mean, if it wasn't for Max's comment, I think I wouldn't dedicate a show. So, you know, there, shout out to Max for yeah, because obviously I could have just done this in a regular Homeboy Saturday, but who knows? This is a little experiment, guys, so we'll see. Okay, And to be clear, I've not seen this video at all, so we're gonna all live react to it. It's called. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the link. I think I have it up right here. Whew. Okay. It's called Edwin's Generation is Beyond Cringe. Let me see. Put the chat on there. And right there. Okay, I need to recrop that, obviously. Right? Yes, I do. So just give me a second, guys. You know how it is here. This is a part of the live experience, though. You know, when you don't get the edited videos, you get this fun experience. Okay, so yeah, so this is called Edwin's Generation is Beyond Cringe, and the thumbnail of the video is basically the same as for this live stream, except the only difference is that I added like a couple extra words, right? But you can see it's like the worst commentator. That's what it, let me see. Let me go to his channel to show you guys. Yeah, and this YouTuber has 15,000 subscribers. And you know, he's doing pretty well for himself. Look, he's got 12K on his previous one, so he's got a pretty good consistency from looking at this. But yeah, so I'm the worst commentator. And the one thing I point out is like Edwin's Generation. Okay, let's say so. Anyways, all right. So putting it on screen, let me make it a little bit bigger. And okay, I'm gonna comment right now. All right, let's see. This is exciting. A little bit exciting. You guys excited? It's a 42-minute video, but I'm gonna play it at 1.25x, so it'll go a little bit.
Homie, what's good,
Holy
what's good,
shit.
dude?
Damn.
Oh, am I too loud?
Well, a little, but I don't know how you came up to everybody else, but it's just.
Am
Okay,
I too loud?
How's the sound check? All right, say test 1 2.
Test 1 2.
Oh, okay,
1
that
2
was
1
a little
2.
low. Okay, I turned it on. Okay.
All right.
Wait, were you just talking up to the mic? Because now you sound normal.
No, I was normal distance away.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, okay.
In
So
upcoming blood sports with
other people got
MamaMax,
scared with a jump scare.
we're
There, it
gonna
wasn't
have
just me.
to
All
up
right.
your protein
So,
if that's the case.
all right. Do
Edwin.
you want to tell us
This
a little
donor is
intro about
going
yourself?
to
Or
a
should we
ham
just jump into
sandwich.
it? What do you want to do?
Hashtag
Well, let's
feed
just jump.
Edwin.
Let's jump into it.
Okay. All right. So, and you got me muted on the screen if you're watching, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. So, and also just assuming you don't show your face, right?
Nah, not really. My webcam's broken anyway, so I can't show face right now. I need to get a new one.
Oh, okay.
But I've
It's not
shown
like you're
face
hiding
before.
your identity or anything like other people.
No,
right?
no.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's
Like I have videos where I have my face in it, so.
you should try making a video with your face, man. It's a lot harder.
Yeah. I want
Anyways,
to
alright.
start doing that, like streams
Okay.
and stuff.
Oh yeah, let me screen share actually, so that way you don't have to.
Oh, yeah.
To timing. Let's see, screen share. There we go. Okay, y'all. Let's begin.
We're going to be talking about something that piqued my interest about a month ago. You see, I've talked about commentators before on this channel, like John Swan and John Swan. John was a commentator who not only lacked integrity and honesty, but he built his entire brand off of criticizing others for lacking these qualities as well, which made his whole eventual downfall pretty ironic as the man who stood for the truth was exposed as a liar. Most people in commentary would prefer to believe that people like John are bad apples, and this isn't indicative of any greater trend or issue in the community. But today I wanted to dispel this idea because there's a YouTuber out there known as Edwin's Generation, who is most notable for his lead roles in hits such as Cringe, What the Hell, My Circle Jerk is Bigger Than Yours.
Homeboy's got receipts.
Much of what I'm about to say applies to most of the commentary community. I'm just singling out our homie Edwin, not just because bullying.
Isn't it Edwin known for Edwin's Generation and Homeboys? That's my channel. All right, whatever. That's nitpicking.
I can't call.
Obviously, trying to
Well,
do the
you
funny
you
thing.
removed the
Haha.
receipts. What happened to the receipts?
No.
Did you lose the receipts?
Wait,
it's
wait,
Homeboy Edwin
actually-
now.
Well,
Bad
let's go through that
apples,
again.
and this
Hold on.
isn't indicative of any greater trend or issue in the community. But today I wanted to dispel this idea because there's a YouTuber out there known as Edwin's Generation, who is most notable for his lead roles in hits such as Cringe,
Yeah, Cringe. Okay. I don't know if that's what I'm most known for, but
What the
alright.
Hell,
I don't think that's what I'm most known for.
That's your
a
most
damn good
popular.
video.
That's your most viewed video.
Yeah, have you seen
Alright.
it?
Yeah, I saw it.
It's great. It's
I-
epic.
That's
I've gotten many emails requesting a sequel, but
that's debatable.
so I take it you haven't seen my The Antwoord series, because that's actually what I'd say it's my most notable for that channel.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, you heard about it? Okay, all right.
Yeah,
My Circle Jerk is Bigger.
just watched the. I've mainly seen the Homeboy stuff. I just went by your main channel because that's your main channel.
That's where you get more clout, right?
Well, I just That's your
Is
my
my
channel.
theory
So I was
right?
like,
Do you actually go through any main channel clips, or is it just homeboy?
it's mainly it's just homeboy.
Okay, yeah. So yeah. I have more subscribers on that one. The dead channel, ironically. But this is cool. This is cool.
Yeah.
than
Got the
yours.
whole squad
Homeboy's got
there.
receipts.
Much of what I'm about to say applies to most of the commentary community. I'm just singling out our homie Edwin, not just because bullying him is funny, but because he honestly might.
Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. People are saying unequal audio. Hold on, just to make sure it's good, right? Let's see. Turn my mic up. Okay. Shoot, I haven't already a thought turned up. Let me see. I'm gonna try to. Because if you're louder, then I don't want to. Okay, hold on, y'all. Ideally, we want to keep the. My mic is up, I thought. How can you? Nobody hear me. Did you guys hear me before I came on the call? The Discord do something? Test. Video and guy and call are loud. Hold on. Okay, sorry. We're gonna fix. We're gonna get through. Okay. Oh, I know why. Oh my God. Is this better? Is this better? Wait, is this it? Wait, no. Did I do anything? I don't know. Okay. Changing right here. Test. I'm turning it up on the interface. I'm pregnant. I was pregnant. Now no more. Better? Alright. So now you say test.
All right, testing 1 2 3.
Are we more
testing,
equalized?
1 2 3. Testing.
Okay.
Testing.
Alright, cool. Yeah, it would be pointless if it wasn't, because I did it the recent conversation I had with Colonel Kurtz was like not equalized, and that's
Oh, I see.
okay, cool. Alright. Thanks for letting me know, y'all. Let's keep going.
Be the worst of the bunch, and I think it's important that he gets his fair.
Wait, you say I'm the worst of the bunch?
Yeah.
Not just because bullying him is funny, but because he honestly might be the worst of the bunch, and I think it's important that he gets his fair share of criticism.
Let's just say
Can we define
Down
bunch?
the
I'm
list.
curious now. I'm the worst.
I just
of
said
what?
that like commentary sphere, like like Tommy C, Nick, Augie, like that kind of sphere of guys.
Oh, we gotta
I'd
get
say.
a tier list some point.
Yeah, I gotta make
So,
the
now I'm
official
curious.
commentary tier list, dude.
But mainly because it's funny.
That holds about as much water as a leaky colander. The fuck is a colander?
I don't know. Now there are plenty of words to describe Edwin.
What is a colander?
It's a colander. You know those things where you like drain water from the pasta?
Oh,
Like if you cook
okay.
pasta, that's a colander.
Okay. Well, English is my second language. Can I not use
Okay, all right. That's fair.
I took ESL. A lot of these words are not my normal vocab.
Alright.
Oh, the strain pasta. Okay.
He's a coward, morally inconsistent,
I'm a coward. Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't ask you because you're gonna go into why I'm a
Yeah,
coward. Right?
I'm about to. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Good intro then.
stupid. But before we get into the nitty gritty on why this guy is really just a glorified lolcow, we need to go all the way back to where it began,
Glorified.
January 29th of this year.
I could put my finger up a 16-year-old and it's still legal.
I have to give you guys context on the Zapdie case. Basically, Zapdie was sexting a girl he believed was 16 when he was 20, and in these conversations, Zapdie would encourage her to send sexually suggestive images of herself, which she did. I think we can all agree that this is pretty inappropriate behavior, and it gets even worse when you look at the potential legal implications this kind of behavior could have. If you actually look up the federal definition of CP, it doesn't have to be 100% nude, nor does it have to depict a sexual action. It just needs to be
I'm
sexually
probably getting
suggestive.
put on the list for googling CP laws.
What's that?
I'm probably getting put on a list for like searching up CP laws, dude.
Yeah. Why were you so curious?
So an image of her
I had to do research, dude.
Yeah.
I had to
covering her
research
breast
it.
with one
As long as you didn't like specify in like each state or whatever, I don't know.
Like,
arm
what if
could
I have CP?
very easily
Just
be
Google
considered
that.
cheese pizza. So if Zapdie's actions are morally wrong, and they're also potentially
He'll
legally
never
wrong,
understand
what's the
us,
defense
homie. Doing great, dog.
now? I was curious, so I went searching for answers, and this is when I ran into Homie Esquire himself, who gave me an electrifying brain blast on how this would play out in a court of law.
It's so they keep thinking I got point over you. Look at this. You could still go to jail. No, the girl literally felt bad for what she did to Zapdie. He ain't going to jail. There's no resentment. I mean, it's not that. Anyway, it's such a waste of time.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. That's really not how this works at all.
Okay, so the point I was making, and also you're not even clipping me now. You're clipping me on someone else's stream where I'm just going off. But okay, the point I was making is that like I guess I don't understand why Zaptai would go to jail if like he's not being reported on it. It's like not being there's if the girl's not reporting a crime that she's not showing the police what happened, then how would that go to jail? But I guess you'll tell me or.
homie.
in your video.
You don't know how the fucking law works, dude.
Thank you.
This is idiotic. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the idiot here. Tell me if I'm the idiot. But in order for someone to be prosecuted, doesn't there have to be someone to prosecute it? Like, I could commit a crime, but if nobody like sues me for it or prosecutes me, can't I just get away with it, right? Like, I'm so sick of this annoying. He broke the law. It's too. He's gonna go. Stop it! Stop all this fucking like.
Edwin really wanted to hammer home this idea that Heather's lack of resentment somehow means that Zaptai can't go
No, what I meant to say, lack of resentment. Wait, what? Hold
to
on,
jail.
what?
Now I, being a genius, thought he was wrong. So I took to Twitter and kindly told Edwin, this is a completely demented take, and you're kinda stupid. Now Edwin would end up seeing my call out post, and instead of conceding that he didn't know what he was talking about, Edwin said something that truly piqued my interest. You must be new to my channels. I make it a point to allow different opinions into my streams. Come on through. Might go live tonight or tomorrow. Or quote tweet me again, mad over me guesting somebody else's stream, lol.
I'm in the
Really?
stream.
You make it a point to allow different opinions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
Stream, lol.
those
Really?
were-
You make it a
those were
point
just
to allow...
replies that I saw.
You can ban everybody with a dissenting opinion. I gotta make sure you keep it. Who have I banned? Wait, you
I-
understand that Shigs guy? Oh my god, you should. Okay, bro, do me a favor and look up that Shigs guy's Twitter and then search from and then search my name.
I've heard after I made this video. I
Dude,
heard
yeah,
stuff
search
about
his
him.
name
I just
and see how many times he's talked about me. It's creepy.
Yeah.
It's obsessive. For the past like 2 years, this dude's been on my nuts. Like, and also he has me blocked. That's the weirder part. I'd never blocked him. I can even show you. But like, go on an alt account, or I mean, I could do it live right now if we want to see. This dude right here is obsessed. But also, yeah, who have I blocked? I don't ban anybody. So who is this your source? Because this is actually pathetic.
no. I just these were just replies. I'm just
Okay,
putting it
okay.
out
Well,
there.
you're saying so you don't actually believe that I block people with dissenter. I mean, I brought you on like this, and I
I'm-
even
I'm
invited
not-
you firsthand.
well. I'm just asking. Like, I'll believe if you don't do it. I'll believe you. All right. This
Oh,
is
no,
just what I've seen.
Well,
This
no,
is
and I
what
mean,
I've seen
I'm
people
just
say.
okay. So point conceded. But I guess we move on from the whole not technical, so the
Zap
Zaptai, right? Like that's over. Like, so can you re-explain to me like what I said that's like so stupid? Like how do, because I still feel like maybe I am stupid, and like I said in the video, maybe I'm the idiot. Call me out if I'm the idiot, but like I still don't understand. Tell me in
Okay.
real time why I'm the idiot on like what I was trying to say.
What you were saying in the stream is that Heather's like lack of resentment like matters when it comes to him going to jail. And the thing is, like, okay, let's say like I shoot a guy and he's dead. Like, oh, he can't resent, so I'm in the clear. Like, no, it doesn't have to be the girl who reports the crime, right? This is a federal crime. You're in trouble with the federal
Right,
government.
but somebody has to report it is what I was trying to say. That was
Yeah.
that was one point, and the other point was like, you know, obviously somebody has to, like, if she was angry and she like, you know, like, because that, sure, I was trying to say that you could argue the point that it could be prosecuted, but like the fact that she doesn't feel bad and she doesn't, you know, have that kind of interest, and why would it be prosecuted? Like, why would he go to jail if like, you know, she doesn't want to take him there or whatever, right? And if like it's all been basically case closed.
Yeah, but she doesn't have to be the one to report
Yeah,
it.
somebody does, but
Yeah,
nobody's
somebody
doing it.
does. Yes, obviously nobody.
That was
has.
my point. And like, so if
I don't.
nobody does, can he go to jail? That's my question now.
Do you not see that as like a faulty legal offense, right? Like,
But how
Zero-
would it go to court if nobody's taking it to court? That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, that still doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it better.
I never said
dude.
it was gonna make it good. We can go back to that clip, but I never said it was good or bad. All I was saying is that I mean those were two different points, that nobody's taking him, you know, prosecuting it, and like, you know, she's not trying to do it. So like, yeah, if nobody does it, how could, I mean, I don't know the exact line that I said, but like, let's see, what did I say?
How this works at all, homie.
in your video.
You don't know how the fucking law works, dude.
Thank you.
This is idiotic. Like, okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the idiot here. Tell me if I'm the idiot. But in order for someone to be prosecuted, doesn't there have to be someone to prosecute it? Like, I could commit a crime, but if nobody like sues me for it or prosecutes me, can't I just get away with it, right? Like, I'm so sick of this.
That's a different point than the other one. It's like clip different timeline. I'm not adding on to the Heather thing. It's a different kind of, you know, timestamp. Unless it is completely fluid, then but
Actually, this clip where I like edited and stuff, like with the memes and stuff, this one came like just before the one that I showed before that. I just showed it in order because
Okay,
it made more
right.
sense.
So I hadn't brought up
contextually,
Heather
in
then,
terms
yeah.
of your point.
But I hadn't brought up Heather then, so like I agree with your point, but you're not even disagreeing with my point either. So that's the Like, of course, if somebody prosecutes somebody, then they can be prosecuted. But if nobody prosecutes anybody, then they cannot be prosecuted, right?
My point is that that's a dumb legal defense, because think about how many other like
I'm no lawyer.
cases
I'm
of
no
that
legal
stuff.
defender. What does it matter?
But if you're making legal arguments, like not you specifically, but if somebody like Tech in his video was making legal arguments like, hey, this is illegal, like, because in Nick's video he's making like legal arguments like, oh, the age of consent is 16, this isn't CP, right? And Tech is saying like, hey, if you're gonna make a legal defense, you need to make sure everything's legal, and he's just pointing out like, no, not everything is legal in this case.
Okay.
And
so,
your response
all,
to that was, well, he hasn't been reported, so tough luck, basically.
Now, that sounds like an argument for Nick. For me, like, you also got to keep in mind, like, I'm not the expert in this. Like, I was in a live stream with, 2 other people, and like, I'm just reacting to it. So I feel like to kind of purport an argument that somebody else has made onto me and assume all the information when I'm literally just chilling, when I'm on Bob Stardust, like, I'm not like whatever. You can tell I'm reactionary. So it's like, it sounds like you're trying to get a sentence out of me that it wasn't even there, because I don't like, that's not my argument to make. Like, what I was trying to say, like, I'm explaining to you right now. At least if it sounded wrong, then my bad. But I was trying to say, if nobody prosecutes you, then how could you be prosecuted, right? Of course, if you shoot someone or hurt someone, then you still hurt them. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. No, that's no legal argument. Yeah, so, but we can move on, I guess, because I don't know if we fully agree or what happened there. But at least we got the, I don't ban people. I mean, I might ban people if they're like obnoxious. I can show you my ban list. You'll see the kind of usernames, but not a banner.
Into if I ever wanted to go onto a show. So I went over to his Patreon and pledged a full $2 a month to get exclusive access to his stream VODs, and sat.
That's all. It just costs $2 a month, guys. That's all. If you guys want to catch a full ass long
ass
streams.
If I could do it, you can do it. All right.
But also, yeah, exactly. If my biggest critic can do it, so can you. No, but something to point out here too, though, is like, you do understand, like, I take down my videos because I'm just chilling on chat for like 8 hours or sometimes longer, and I want to edit out the good parts, and sometimes stories will develop, or maybe I'm not completely sure of what I want to say, so then I edit it to make it clean. But I don't keep them live because, like, I understand people might take the wrong thing, and I feel like this is intentionally leading into that, but that's just my first impression.
Through hours upon hours of live streams to get a better understanding of who this guy was, and let me just say, it wasn't fun at all.
I'm gonna fucking take my big cock out.
Obviously, all allegations have their own
See? Because if you watch through 8 hours, this is exactly what you can do. You can take me out of context and get weird clips that I don't even know at what point why I said that. This is what
I forget too.
This is the reason why I don't keep my live streams up, guys.
I'm pretty sure that was from one of your public videos. I'm not
nuances,
sure.
And each situation is going to be different, but it's still important to hold everyone to the same moral standards, or else you'll end up looking like Edwin. Take for example this individual. Pyro believed that Ivory was 16, as that was what it said in his Twitter bio, and every source saying that Ivory was 15 at some point was unavailable to Pyro. In the UK, it is legal to have sexual conversations with a 16-year-old, provided that no nude images are exchanged. Also, reasonable mistake of age is a valid defense in this case.
No, Craig Beckett innocent.
Considering Pyro was around 19 or 20 at the time, this is a pretty comparable situation to Zaptai. The only difference is that Zaptai genuinely wanted to have sex with a 16-year-old girl and received sexually suggestive images from said girl, whereas Pyro was engaging in roleplay. Now, while what Pyro did is probably legal, it is still a huge issue morally for a 1.5 million subscriber YouTuber to engage in sexual roleplay with someone that young, especially without asking for their age. You can have whatever opinion you want, but it should be pretty clear that what Pyro did is not nearly as bad as what Zaptai did. So Edwin, someone who is very charitable to Zaptai, should have no.
How charitable am I? How many videos have I ever made on Zaptai? How many times have I even talked about him except for that stream that I was on Stardust? Like, genuinely, have I ever talked about Zaptai beyond that?
I mean, I saw, like, around the same time that this Pyro stuff was happening, I remembered that Nick made a video about Zaptai, like an interview with Zaptai, and you commented on, like, wow, this guy was, like, wrongfully dehumanized or demonized or whatever.
It was a good video, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem for giving Pyro.
I don't know why this needs to be said, but in case, I mean, I do have like a lot of people in here. So if you're an adult, if you're over the age of 18 and you're conversing with a minor, anyone that's under the age of 18, okay, I don't care if the age of consent is 17, 16, 15, 13 or whatever with the other person you're talking to. I don't care. If you're talking to them and they start sending you weird feet pictures or they ask you for stuff that's like sexual in nature, block that shit immediately.
Whoa, slow down there, pal. That's That's not exactly what I'd expect to come out of your mouth.
That I think people are inclined to dismiss it, right? Because there's no nudes exchanged. But people, if they're getting off to this and he's talking to a minor, why does that matter?
Wait, Zapta didn't receive nudes though.
He did.
He
Not
did?
nudes, but he received sexually suggestive images that could be qualified as CP.
Well, it's not exactly the good gotcha, and I thought it was just like a bikini picture. But
There
is
was
that what
also
you're
one-
referring to?
There was one with her topless covering her breasts. With
Is that
one
fact?
arm.
Shit, now,
Yeah,
look,
that's
see,
what
here's the
she-
thing.
that's
Like,
what
that's
it
the,
said
that's
in
the thing,
her.
dude. Like, okay, yeah, I watched the video, I left a nice comment, but like, I'm not the expert. Like, I'd rather be quizzed on like topics that I've covered. You know, like grill me on Deion
you
Ford,
covered
grill
it.
me on Marilyn
You
Manson,
covered
grill
it
me
when you were-
on like like fucking things that I've covered. It's weird to like snipe me on like live stream opinions that I've just. That's why I wish this was actually Edwin's Generation is Beyond Cringe. Homeboy, the laid back channel, really? Yes, okay, sure. But like, there was no nudes as far as I remember with Zaptai.
That's
it's
exploiting
still
someone that hasn't
CP.
fully developed their brain yet.
And also like, it wasn't a sexual relationship with Zaptai as much as it was with Pyro, as far as I could tell. Like, all the conversation was like this. It was like a relationship that he thought was with like 3 years younger, and I just think there was like I don't think the stories are comparable, but let's.
Dude, did you
What?
read the messages? Like, read these messages on screen.
You're worth getting arrested for, El Mayo. F me. Yeah, but I'm talking about the relationship as a whole. Like, yeah, that's sexting, but like that's not like their entire relationship. Whereas that's what it was for Pyro. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Pyro's was ironic roleplay, dude.
Ironically coming, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't progress it beyond that, dude.
Good.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
why
he
it's
got-
not
he
as
got
bad as
redeemed.
Zaptai.
But he
Zaptai
got
wanted to
redeemed.
actually fly out and have sex with a minor, dude. Or it's someone he thought was 16 or 17. He actually wanted to progress it past just this. And
Okay,
actually
see,
receive
like that's the
images
thing.
from
I
the
can't
girl.
I can't combat this because unless like I guess see, and I didn't preview this video. Had I previewed it, maybe I would have known to like watch Nick's and like refresh my memory because I don't know. And so like I feel like it's a weird move to like try to argue for something that I'm not fully as knowledgeable on. You know, I mean, unless you want me to add Nick to the
Well-
call, I guess we could do that. But otherwise, it doesn't really feel like it's not
Well, the
really my
prob-
topic. You know, so
The
I'm not
problem
the
is
expert.
that when you're in these streams and this topic gets brought up, like when Augie and Tech had their debate, you then start making these defenses for Zaptai when you don't
Really?
know the
I have-
situation. When I watched that debate, I didn't know anything about Zaptai, so I didn't speak on it on my stream
But
because I didn't
Okay,
know. I
I'm
just
just-
waited till I knew until I could come to a more informed conclusion. Like if you're going to defend Zaptai and make all these statements like, "Oh yeah,
what
Tech's
kind of
wrong about
defenses am I
this,"
making? Because like we haven't seen any
I mean,
defenses
we
from
get
me
we
on
get to it
this.
later. We get to it later. We get to it. Later.
Okay, so we will get to it. But should I add Nick because he's a source or what? Because a
I
lot
mean,
of
is
this,
he
you
here?
literally in this video already cited Nick, and I'm like, I commented on the video. Thanks.
I mean, is Nick here?
I could DM him. All right.
To this and he's talking to a minor, why does that matter? That's exploiting someone that hasn't fully developed their brain yet. It's not even mature age, dude.
Okay. Now, I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something about this that seems off. Pyro role-playing with Ivory is somehow exploiting someone who hasn't fully developed their brain yet. Okay, fair enough. But Zaptai manipulating someone he believed was 16 years old to send him sexually suggestive.
Okay, hold
Okay,
on.
fair enough. But Zaptai
So I'm saying Technical's arguing that Zaptai was a danger to children, felt desperate. Yeah, this is a reaction to his debate with Augie. Because he was saying that Zaptai is a danger to children. So I'm saying if 19-year-old with no fan base who was catfished by someone that he thought was 16, like is a danger to children, you know, this is confusing because wasn't Technical's arguing that the high school context, doesn't this include the high school context? 3 years?
I mean, Tech was arguing that it was weird. High school context.
What?
Tech said that high school context, like 18, 15, was weird.
Oh, he thinks it's weird. But
yeah,
that,
it was
19
Augie
with a
who said that
14-year-old
he was
is not
fine with
weird?
it.
So wouldn't that
No,
make
that's
it 19?
no, that's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, so that's the point I'm making though. That should be a hella danger to children. Yet yet Technicals
And he
was
said it
redeeming
was. And he said he was.
him. But that's my point of the tweet. I'm confused. What's the misunderstanding? You think
It's
you
the
think
part where you're
Zapta's a
saying
danger to
that-
children?
At the time, yes.
Well, Okay.
with Ivory is somehow exploiting someone who hasn't fully developed their brain yet. Okay, fair enough. But Zapdie manipulating someone he believed was 16 years old to send him sexually suggestive images isn't? Call it turnabout contradiction? This isn't adding up. I find it ironic how he then went on his holier-than-thou crusade against content creators who technically got the story right, at least more right than people like Edwin, saying that they needed to correct the record for themselves.
See, he's saying he doesn't want to do a video because plenty of people will probably follow up and cover it. But it's not about doing a video because other people are going to cover the updates. It's about correcting the record for yourself.
But notice how there was no clips of me, but Zapdie. Or is it coming later?
Yeah,
Like-
they're coming later.
Okay.
If this is a standard you're gonna hold others to, it's amazing how you won't hold yourself to the same
Wait, so what did I do against Omegon and...
You were saying how like they need to correct the record for themselves,
Sure.
basically.
Yeah, and I'll correct my
Yeah, and I
record. So
think-
what should I correct as far as this? Because again, like I haven't made videos on Zapdie or even technicals or even
I'm-
Zero. So like, what's
I'm
to correct here?
With the pyro stuff, you did it. I talk about it in the video, but
Oh, you want me
did
to
a
correct
live
the pyro?
stream. Yeah, you said like after Pyro's response came out, you did a stream, but then you kept it behind your Patreon, and it's not even public anymore. It was
Oh yeah, I
private
didn't get
when
around
I checked.
editing it. So you know that actually did correct the record. I just didn't get around putting it up because,
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't actually put it up.
but
Which
I
is
did
my
correct the
problem with
record.
it.
So okay, so I will edit it. Is that's what you want me to do? I'll edit it, no problem. I'll put it up, and then it's all
Alright,
good.
fa-
And then
alright,
this
fair.
the whole section is completely void.
Yeah, that point would be, yeah.
Because I'm not
'Cause
like
then you would have
I
corrected
wasn't
the
like
record.
keeping it a secret for no reason. You saw my rebuttal then. You saw me correcting the record. Okay. I mean, I'll
Yeah.
correct it.
Plenty of people will probably follow up and cover it. But
See, because I feel like that's the weird thing. It's like to assume there's like ill intent when like in reality I'm just like I get overwhelmed when I do my fucking 8-hour
Yeah.
streams and it's a pain in the ass editing it, you know. So
I don't
but-
think it's ill intent. I just think it's weird that you would say like, oh, they need to correct the record for themselves. but
and you
then-
know that I corrected it though. You know that I
yeah,
did.
but it's
But I didn't
yeah,
keep
but
it on the
it's
channel.
not. Yeah, that's how are we supposed to like see it?
Right, well, the thing is, once I upload it, you'll see that what? Okay, my bad. I was lazy.
Yeah,
and
once you
didn't-
once
and
you
get
up,
around-
once you upload it, then yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right. But I mean, that's the thing too. Anyone can ask me in my chat all the time. I do live streams like sometimes 2 or 3 times a week, and it's so easy to just communicate that. Hey, Edwin, what are your updated thoughts? Anyways,
it's not about doing a video because other people are going to cover the updates. It's about correcting the record for yourself.
If this is a standard you're going to hold others to, it's amazing how you won't hold yourself to the same standard, as while you would go on to do a live stream responding to Pyro's video, you kept it behind your Patreon and it's not even watchable anymore, so...
oh, also, well, okay. The reason why I made a bunch of live streams watchable too is because last year I had like a weird stalker, like literally watching all of my shit. You probably heard of him. Or maybe you didn't, but a lot of people know this dude was like live streaming about me every single day. So it's nothing sinister either here. So, but
I'm just
yeah.
saying like to keep those previous stream like.
Well, it
edited
wasn't
streams
intentional.
up.
When like I can
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
reshow it.
It just yeah.
Good job, homie.
I'm sorry, you're dealing with Homeboy's Got Receipts, not a fucking average retard on YouTube, all right?
Jacqueline Glenn gave Edwin the most mild criticism imaginable regarding his involvement in the Onision documentary.
It could be argued that my appearance could add exposure to the documentary. I mean, I would hate to make that argument because it sounds arrogant, but still, you know, maybe some people are like, oh, Edwin's in it. Maybe it's not so bad.
This is the reason why you being in it is a problem. Because there are people that are fans of you, that trust you, that are now going to give more respect and be more willing to listen to the things in this documentary, many of which are untrue, and now obviously are not respecting the wishes of the people who are actually involved. I don't think any YouTuber should have been a part of this for that very reason. Nobody trusted them. We all had a feeling this was going to happen, and it did. So if you're going to be a part of something without a guarantee in paper contract you can sue them for, you gotta be more careful, man. Like, I'm not trying to shit on him too much because I do think he fully believed them that they weren't going to do this, but they did.
Once one girl spoke up about her story, like some people within the community, they saw like, wow, she finally did it.
Once one girl spoke out about her story? What girl? What one girl? What commentary are you trying to add to right now? Do you know that there's going to be a narrative about the one girl or the other girls that spoke out? Because I thought you were trying to prevent the story from coming out. But if you're going to discuss it at all with people who are filming you, wouldn't that make you kind of wonder if they're going to tell that story? It would for me. And like I said, I get it. I know it's probably hard to tell the Onision story without talking about these girls, but that's what was promised. That's what you told us was promised.
Anyways, I vetted them thoroughly, and they are not using victims' stories without consent. Lastly, they will include my rant on Chris Hansen.
They don't have consent. They very much use the
Well, no shit. Hindsight is 2020. Dumb. Okay, I'll withhold.
stories, and I'm
Like it's so hard to watch this because she's so dense. This woman is so dumb, and it's like, oh man, I have to hold my judgment on you for defending this dumb broad.
pretty sure they're not going to use any
All
of your
she
rants on
said
Chris
was
Hansen.
just
So
next
why
time be more careful, dude.
What? No,
All
I know,
she said
but
was,
she's
"Next time,
like,
be more
yeah,
careful."
oh, of course I didn't get the consent. Well, no shit. Like, it's obviously already been aired. You should have said this sooner. And I mean, like, she's acting like, well, you should have vetted them. Yeah, I did. You could say that, like, I was lied to. How about that? Like, what, you want me to, like, play you a clip of the phone call where I had them say on record that they wouldn't, you know, they would respect the girl's wishes? Like, that's
Did
just
you
it.
record the phone call?
Yeah, I recorded the phone call. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, you can call me a pussy ass bitch. That's your opinion. But
Well,
at
did
the
you-
end of the
did
day,
you,
like,
like-
I did vet the documentary people very harshly. And, like, I mean, like, it took them like almost 2 months for them to even get me on board. Like, I wasn't about it for a really long time. And this is kind of like an old gotcha that people like to get, you know, because like, oh, you know, you secretly always wanted to be on her. I was like, no, I like that shit like fucked me up. Like, unironically, like I don't like to regret things, but it's like if I wish that I mean, if I could not have been in it, because I got lied to. Like, why would I intentionally go on it knowing that like they were the wishes of that the girls that didn't want to be in the documentary were gonna be in it? Like, that makes no sense. I talked to the producers so many times. Anyways, but I mean, I can look for the call if you want to preview it and stuff. You can listen to it, but it's 20 minutes.
All right.
Maybe at the end or something. But anyways, and also as you can tell, I have a little bit more animosity towards her because it's like personal. Like she's not a fan of Jacqueline Glenn for other reasons, obviously. Not this, you know.
Why are you sitting there talking about the girl that told her story? It shouldn't be brought up ever.
So how would Edwin respond to this very legitimate concern?
I can soon get over it because it's just affecting me so bad. But the one thing that I've worked so hard on my YouTube channel is for my integrity.
Yes.
And I care so much about every video that I put out.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Imagine booting up an 8-hour live stream where you fake cry in front of your audience while your friends call
Fake cry?
Why
Why do you think I was fake crying?
I didn't see any tears.
in to put band-aids on your ego, all because someone's
I guess, sorry, it wasn't HD enough. Let's
8-hour
fucking look
live
from. Like, I don't know. Like,
We need-
this is absolutely retarded to say I was fake crying, dude. Like, do you really think it didn't affect me? Do you want me to play, like, go through the text message when I was texting my friends, but all this shit was raining down on me? I get you want to invalidate that I felt anything throughout the time, but come on. That's just fucking ridiculous, dude. I was fake crying? Really? I didn't see any tears. Let me get a fucking magnifying glass. Are you serious? Are you serious? Come on. Come on. Really? You don't think that shit affected me? Really? Then why the fuck would I be getting so hyped up right now? Really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fake tears. No, man. This is what I mean. It's bad faith shit. You're the worst fucking commentator. Look, I get it. Look. Beyond cringe, I'll take that any day. Yeah, I'm cringy as fuck, sure. But like, so far, dude, this is weird. Like, man, God.
stream where you fake cry in front of your audience while your friends call in to put band-aids on your ego, all because someone said, next time be more careful after you messed up. This is taking sympathy.
My friends.
Put band-aids on your ego, all because someone said, next time
someone. Sorry, I thought you said she was my friend. I was like,
be more careful after you messed up. This is taking sympathy baiting to another level. This is honestly comedy gold.
Like, technicals is like a punch.
And also, it wasn't sympathy baiting. Notice that was my last live stream. Like, after I did that live stream, like, I felt ashamed. I felt like shit. I didn't live stream. I didn't do anything on social media for 6 months. I was gone. And then I came back. Like, that period of time affected me for a lot of reasons. And I mean, I've talked about it too. Like, I went, you know, depression fucking hit hard. And I mean, you know, I guess you don't want to believe it because I fake cry or whatever. But like, last year was really shitty for me for a lot of reasons. And, you know, like, a lot of people online like help me, and I get emotional still, but like, I'm not gonna pull out the tears. I'm not gonna pull out the fake tears. It's just, I guess it's a matter if you don't believe it. Like, yeah, I guess I just coordinated everything. Like, I coordinated an hour live stream where I fake cried and then disappeared off the internet for 6 months. You know, like, my Twitter's gone. Like, that I was off Twitter till they deactivated my like 35K follower Twitter or whatever. You know, like, I was off the grid.
Back for me. Like, I love shitting on him. You guys want to see Alabama Edwin? Bring up technicals. I will fucking shit on him all day. Oh my god, I just have so much fun. That's why I don't like the guy, because he's got no consistency and he's a major fucking pussy.
Kind of is.
Oh, I love saying that. Sorry guys, I don't say that about a lot of people, but this dude is a major fucking pussy.
If you can call me a pussy, I can call technicals a pussy.
I would love for someone to like just play devil's advocate for him.
Back during the whole commentary Civil War debacle, Edwin was practically begging for Technical's attention when Tech responded with, dude, I don't care who you are, and you're kinda being a dick.
Okay, no, he responded by blocking me and then like doing like this weird like, I don't know you, like you're beneath me, you know? I mean, I didn't talk to you like that. Like, yeah, you have less subscribers, but that's kind of like the ego response that he gave me. And it felt kind of like, oh, dude, jeez. I get it, you're an up-and-coming younger YouTuber, but respect your elders. Am I right, Keemstar? Respect your elders.
Edwin started getting all high and mighty, like, oh, look at technicals. He's not responding to me? You know, I'm not just any homeboy, right? I am the homeboy who's got receipts, and he's ducking me. Can you believe that? What a coward.
Obviously, respect your elders is a thing, but like, why dodge so much? That's what I was confused about. I mean, and also
probably just didn't want to talk to you.
But
you didn't
yeah,
care.
no, and that's respectable. Eventually, I gave up, you know. But like, also like, what is that? Why do you think it's like, oh, he should respond to me? Like,
I mean, aren't you doing the same thing with Max?
no, we already talked. We were already in touch. The only reason that I introduced by like saying that I thought it was weird that he didn't respond to my Craig Beckett DM is because I'm like, okay, I think it's kind of weird that he doesn't reply to the DM about Craig Beckett, who he had an interview with, but then like he's out here commenting on videos like this, you know? That's what it felt weird. But like, I've already talked to him, and I'm not like, he has to reply to me because I'm Edwin. But anyway, I guess just clarifying that I don't have an ego. I mean, I have you on, you know, we're cool, we're equals.
Called into Tommy's show. I was trying to get him to talk some shit, and he refused to talk shit. And now look at him. He's still not talking shit, which he should be. Technicals is a pussy.
So about 2 months later, Tech decides, you know what? It's time. So he
Yeah, exactly. 3 months later. Okay, you're acknowledging it. All that energy was gone by then. I didn't care anymore, dude.
called into
I mean, weren't you gonna make a video on the zero thing? That's why
I was planning on it, but then like I lost
Yeah.
interest. It was like, you know, things change. I even said in the video, I'm planning, meaning it didn't say that I was doing it. Like I was, you know, was planning on it, but that's it. I plan on, right now I have plans for doing other videos, and I might still not get to them, you know, like I literally have a scrapped Marilyn Manson follow-up, another scrapped The Antwoord video. Well, not scrapped, like I started them and I just didn't finish. So like, yeah, sometimes things don't get as far. Like the Edwin's Generation channel is obviously dead. Like this, you're talking about the live streaming channel. Edwin's Generation, you can see I've barely uploaded. So
Stardust stream, and conveniently enough, Edwin was in the call as well. It looks like it was finally Edwin's opportunity to confront Tech on his dishonesty and ask him questions for an upcoming Zero video. Now I'm gonna give you a few options in this situation, and you have to guess which one Edwin chose. Did Edwin A, go completely pussy mode and try to ignore technicals for as long as possible?
This is about to go down like Tomato Town.
Yeah.
Why are you racist?
I'm not. Why are you racist?
You literally called me an animal.
Tech and Stardust have a half-hour debate? Really? You call that a debate? They were talking about weird.
They were
Why
like
you call me
talking
racist?
about racists and like monkeys.
Yeah.
And
If you don't think that's cringe, then that's fine. But I was like, okay. Also, something that's like, you know, awkward is like I'm not for like stealthing into things, and like he just stealth like, oh no, Boblax sometimes Boblax is the worst at instigating. Because yeah, why did that last so long? You would think Boblax would be like, oh, Edwin, by the way, but he didn't. Why did he let that last? I was chilling, dude. When I'm like in people's like, well, I don't really associate with Stardust anymore, but like when I used to go into her calls, I would be doing other shit, you know, and like I'm not about to be like, oh hey Stardust, move aside, let me talk to this guy, because I didn't care anymore. But I mean, yeah, let's see.
I mean, you have to realize how it looks when you're like hounding the dude to talk to you, and then when you finally get the chance for a video, and then when you finally get a chance to do it, you just
Well,
don't.
but the thing is too, like if I think I
Like, you
posted
have
my
to
DMs
realize how
about
that
what I
comes
wanted to
across,
ask
right?
him, and what I wanted to ask him had nothing to do with, it wasn't personal. Like there's like the energy or whatever, and that energy was gone. I don't care. Like yeah, I called him a pussy in the live stream, and then that's all I really had to say. I'm like, well, yeah, I don't really care. Like what? It's over. Like moment's over, dude. You can't keep that like chest puffed up forever, right? Like I don't. But I mean, if you want to criticize it, that's fair. However, at that point, I already said I wasn't planning on doing no video anymore. But even if I did, he had already said, I think to Willie or somebody else, that he couldn't answer anything related to Zero. So like, it would have been pointless, because essentially my questions were like regarding the whole Ice Cube shit, and like why, because there was a point where he had conversations with Zero that leaked on his stream at 1.2, and I want to ask about that. So there are a few things, but like to talk to him at the point where I don't really have interest in talking to him, it's like,
though. That's the
what's that?
thing. That's probably why he didn't care to talk to you, because you had already like
yeah,
answered
Which
to
is
that
fair.
stuff multiple times. So
Which
you
is
could have
fair.
just gotten the publicly available stuff, dude.
that's fair. But I mean, I don't think that makes me a coward. It's not like I ran away from the call. I let him have his moment. He was saying weird shit like, oh, I'm choking you like a dog. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I'm sure it's in here.
Edwin, you're quiet. How come whenever you can actually talk to me, you're quiet?
Oh shit.
He didn't want
This is the first time, but yeah, let's go.
to interrupt it. He didn't want to
Oh,
interrupt.
shit.
Is that the
shit.
excuse?
Holy shit, that was annoying
that
as
the
fuck. Oh
Yeah, see, I was just listening, like, what are they talking about? If you guys listen to, I think it must be on Boblax's channel, right? Listen to, like, the way technicals and Stardust were guess debating, it was so cringe. I was like doing like other shit, like because when I used to go on Stars' stream, I'm not like actively on her Twitch and like, you know, let's listen and chat. Like I'm multitasking. That's why I can, you know, just chill. And I was on there just listening. I was like, oh my god, this is so cringe. I was like, I consciously didn't want to leave, because then, you know, no matter what, this perception would have gotten. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't even know how to step in. Like, it is so awkward. Like, if you can get a link to it, I'll even play some of it for people so you can see how cringe that weird conversation was between Stardust. Because Boblax didn't even say anything.
It's on her channel. It's on her channel. The whole thing. I don't know.
He was also quiet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, is that how you gonna open it up?
I don't know what happened here.
Okay, Edwin, time to rip into technicals.
You guys know I have an entire side chat where I just piss people off, right? Like a whole side channel.
But yeah, now that Edwin and technicals are in chat, Edwin?
What time is it for you, Edwin?
Way too late, 2:30.
What did I say?
What time is it for you, Edwin?
Way too late, 2:30.
Oh, way too late, 2:30. Yeah, it's too late. It's 2:30. I don't have the energy for this. This is like 30 minutes of, you know, someone I don't care for or like having weird troll conversations with Stardust, and I'm like, okay, it's like 2 in the morning. What the hell?
All right, Edwin, you gonna destroy technicals in a debate, or?
Yeah,
What do you want me to say to him? I have nothing to say to him.
You have nothing to say right now?
What do you want me to say to you? I have nothing to say to you.
What do you mean? Am I your fucking dad? Do I need to tell you what to say? Just think something up.
Alright, yeah, you're a pussy.
That's it. That's it. Mission accomplished.
Is that it?
Call Edwin King Boo, because this dude turned Casper.
That was it. A pussy. That's all.
The second tech looked at him.
Yeah, but you were like hounding him, and you have to understand how that comes across.
Sure,
like,
sure.
You can't
Yeah,
read your
yeah.
mind that you want to like drop the video. Like if you're hounding him for like all this time.
That was when
hey,
did you
talk
say
to me,
that
talk
that
to me.
stream was with Boblax? What date?
The stream with the Boblax, that was early February, like within
Exactly.
the first week.
That's the last tweet that was hounding him was 2.5 months prior. Like, I just didn't care. But I understand. I do get your point. I get how it looks. Whatever. Yeah, sure. But like,
So it's
I just
closer
didn't
to
care.
1.5.
So that's fine. People can say L Edwin. I don't care. But like, I just don't care. You know, like I don't have much to say. If I wanted to, I could like, because that's the thing. Like when I look into things, or like when I'm invested in something, you know, like my energy's up. Yeah, sure. But like at that point, I just didn't have any energy. And also, it was 2 in the morning.
Sit here and say, yep, this dude isn't a grifter. Meanwhile, after hyping up a video about the Zero case for several months by hounding and taunting technicals, there's still been no Zero video.
Okay, yeah, no, they're talking. Yeah, because and how many videos have there been?
About the Zero case for several months by hounding and taunting technicals, there's still.
I would present I would think this would be a better point if you saw me uploading like every single week. But as you can see, I've uploaded 2 videos this entire year. Like it's not like I'm avoiding a Zero video. Like I said, I just dropped it. Like I didn't end up doing it.
Yeah, but you could have
I'm just
said
not.
that.
This is obviously the focus of where I've been doing streaming and YouTube stuff, like this channel. So, yeah, I didn't commit to it. I planned on it, but it didn't come through with it. I guess I could still do it since now the lawsuit has happened, right? I don't know. It's not that.
Been no Zero video.
Okay, yeah, no, they're talking about the dick, by the way, guys. They're definitely talking about the dick.
I honestly don't care what your stance on Zero is. Obviously, we can all agree that what he did was wrong. However, from a legal standpoint, there is no documentation of him asking for, sending, or receiving any sexual images with Katie. Now, just as we did with Pyro, let's compare Zero to Zaptai. Remember, Zaptai, when he was 20, received sexually suggestive images from someone he thought was a minor and encouraged her to send more. Personally, I think that is on par with.
Well, how do you know that? There's no proof to show it. Just like there's no proof to show it for Zero.
Screenshots, dude.
Huh?
They're the screenshots.
The screenshots
for
with
saying,
pictures?
"Hey," it said, "Did you save those pictures?" And he said,
but-
"I did."
But there's no pictures in there.
Yeah, she can't post the CP. That's obviously not.
Well, that sounds like an admittance, though, right? Like, yeah, it's like an acknowledgement. I mean, what to say?
Yeah, he's
similar to Zero.
said-
Zero acknowledged it as well. Interesting. That's all.
well,
If
he
same
acknowledged
energy,
asking
same energy
for
is
it.
all I'm saying. Same energy. I'm not.
Yeah,
Where's your
he
Zero
acknowledged
video? Is there a
asking
Zero
for-
video?
No, I didn't make a Zero video. I reference it in multiple videos, but it's,
Okay, and also
usually I
maybe
just
I'm being
condemn it.
unfair. So what? But because it
Okay,
sounds like
so
you don't.
he Zero admitted to asking for the pictures. Zaptai, you can see screenshots of him both encouraging her to send it and actually acknowledging him saving it.
So what's the difference? So if he admitted to asking for
having CP is worse than asking for it, dude.
No, but I'm saying like as far as like the action of soliciting for it, right? I guess you could argue that you know, saucy pictures were CP. That's your argument, you know. But we're not seeing it. Maybe they weren't. But either way, it doesn't matter. That's not what I'm arguing. What I'm arguing is like, are we keeping similar energy for Zero, or are we just giving him a pass? Like that's what I'm saying for you personally.
We're keeping similar. I think both are bad. I think in terms of Zero's situation and relative to the Smash community, I think he should be banned from the community. But I just don't care if he makes content. But if we can't control like his life and stuff. I'm not gonna go out here and try to gatekeep what he can and can't do.
Right.
But I think he's lost the privilege of being in the Smash community. Which is the same stance that Tech has. He said Tech said Zero should be banned from the community, but he just doesn't have a problem with them uploading content.
Right, and that's good. See, but
and same thing with Zaptai. If he wants to make content, he's got to prove that to his audience. I personally don't care, but if he wants to make videos, I don't care.
Well, maybe it's because I already paused for a little while ago, but I guess I was just not getting that kind of perception from your video. It seemed like you keep using Zaptai, and then you somehow, for some reason, it doesn't seem like the same energy is kept with Zero. It's like, why bring him up? Like, because you know the examples
I said what he did was wrong.
Yeah, but the examples that you showed from me, like there was full context where I say, whoa, if because I didn't even say, I was saying, if Zaptai is a danger of children, according to Technical's logic, if Zaptai is a danger to children, this homie's like, you know, actually put an ice cube. He's instructing. I guess that I would say that that's worse, you know, like as opposed to like a dude thinking he's in a relationship and like, oh, a bikini picture. I would think that, hey, send me a picture of you putting an ice cube up there. Like I think that's worse personally, but I mean, subjective. And like it seems like you're, you know, kind of being soft on Zero is all I'm saying. Softer than an ice cube.
I said what he did was wrong.
Exactly. So did Technicals, and then that was it. And then we attack everybody else.
What does that mean? I think it's good because I said it was wrong.
No.
What do you want me to do? Like blow his brains out with a shotgun or something?
See, like why so extreme? Like all I'm saying.
I'm just asking, like, because I said what he did.
Let me rewind so we can see the main point here.
Of him asking for the Zero video.
Okay, yeah, no, they're talking about the dick, by the way, guys. They're definitely talking about the dick.
I honestly don't care what your stance on Zero is. Obviously, we can all agree that what he did was wrong. However, from a legal standpoint, there is no documentation of him asking for, sending, or receiving any sexual images with Katie. Now, just as we did with Pyro, let's compare Zero to Zaptai. Remember.
See, like, what's the point of comparing, though? It's like, it seems like the comparison is to make one lighter than the other. You know?
It's to make one worse than the other.
Well,
Zaptai.
I guess it depends on which one we're talking about.
Or at the very least, that they're comparable.
Okay, let's.
That's what 20. I said. I said on par with or worse than anything Zero was accused of. Because even if we assume that everything Katie said is true, which there's no documentation of the screenshots, but whatever, he confessed to it. If everything Katie alleged that Zero did was true, it's still not worse than Zaptai, who both encouraged her to send pictures of herself and actually got them, and wanted to fly out to have sex with her, which would have also been illegal had it happened.
So. I guess. Okay, again, that's a Zaptai thing, which I didn't also defend, so it doesn't, you know, it feels like a weird thing. Like, pick on me for the Edwin's Generation videos that are on, dude. There's nothing there. But, and then Pyro, I guess you think he's on. Okay, let's
receive sexually suggestive images from someone he thought was a minor and encouraged her to send more. Personally, I think that is on par with, if not worse than, anything Zero was accused of. But not according to Homie. You see, anytime someone Edwin doesn't like becomes the center of controversy, he needs to do everything in his power to muddy the waters for that person. The problem is, he's not very smart, so it often doesn't work very well to anyone with half a brain, but when you surround yourself with Iggy Azalea on Helium and Tommy C's fanboy, who won't check you on anything you say.
Why did he change it to 20?
Because it doesn't look like he researched it well enough. I mean, he's
trying to make it look worse, like it was 19.
Zaptai was 19.
It's pretty easy to get away with spewing BS. Now, about a week after Technical...
Wait, so you said that
in his power to according to Homie. You see, anytime someone Edwin doesn't like becomes the center of controversy.
So what are some examples of people I don't like becomes the center of a controversy and I try to muddy the waters?
Tech, MamaMax.
Wait, so first of all, when you made this video, MamaMax, I guess So that's 2 examples, and then this one of them is from last year, and the other one is from 2 weeks, like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
I mean, I've heard stuff about like Marilyn Manson and stuff. I'm not well versed on that.
What am I muddying though? How am I muddying the water? I'm doing criticism like anybody else, or like, and also.
Yeah, but it's so misinformed, dude.
Really?
Yes, on tech for tech and MamaMax.
But you've only.
It's so poor.
No. We're going through a list. So every time, Edwin, you're making it sound like there's like a pattern or something. But you listed 2 examples. And you're like, well, probably Marilyn Manson. So just the 2 then, just to confirm. And also, how am I muddying the I guess hopefully you go into how am I gonna muddy the MamaMax waters, right? Because what?
Yeah, I go into that.
Okay, good. Because and here's the thing. Also, the issue that I had is because you like went into like live streams that that I haven't edited up to put back up. Like literally, I think like a few days after you posted this video.
I mean, it's still stuff you said.
Right. No, but like, well, I guess it's like, okay, the way I see it is like this is kind of like when I do live streams, like I'm like, oh, there's live audience. What's up? Because I stay live for too long. I talk to chat. So then, like, when I put it up and edit it, I clean it up, I mean, because, like, sometimes I'll have, like, some more Alabama reaction, right? I don't care for everything, everybody to need to hear everything of that, right? Because then you get moments like this where you can randomly edit Edwin saying something whack. And I don't want to, like, polish that. Like, I don't want to consciously be, like, on my best behavior in case somebody clips me, But... okay, I'm looking forward to seeing how I muddy the waters.
He needs to do everything in his power to muddy the waters for that person. The problem is, he's not very smart, so it often doesn't work very well to anyone with half a brain, but
because also the implication here is that I'm like spiteful or vengeful or something like that, when it's like, I before that interaction that I had with Technicals in that little call, I never talked to him before ever. Like, I didn't even know about it. I never seen any of his videos except for like, the Zero related ones. And MamaMax, I also didn't know him before. And I talked to him, we had a civil conversation. So like it's nothing really personal at all. So I would actually argue against your second example, MamaMax.
For the Zero stuff, I wouldn't say it's like nefarious. I just think you're dumb. But with the MamaMax stuff, I'm.
You think it's nefarious? If I play you the phone call where we were really civil and that happened after the live streams, would you also think that? I wonder.
I mean, I'll hear it.
Yeah, because
I'll hear you out.
I mean, I want to give him time. I don't want to like do that, like fuck him over. Like, but it's I don't know how long to wait. But like if he like. Because what rubbed me the wrong way is like his comment. It's like Edwin egged me on to talk about my exes. I'm like, no, I didn't, and we both recorded the conversation. So like, I'm waiting for him to like
live streams with them. I'd consider that.
No. He said that I egged him on, like in the phone call that we had, and that didn't happen.
Don't you think that platforming them to like?
No. Okay, no, but you don't understand. We had a phone call, and he's saying
like
that in the phone call personally, I egged him on, and that's. So like we had a conversation in our phone conversation. I told him that I was planning on doing like a video, and hey, by the way, don't pin me if I don't end up following through in like 3 months, right? No, but told him I was planning on doing a video, and I want to just before I I would like to ask him questions, but before I do this, so I want to make sure like I become knowledgeable on each woman individually, because it gets confusing to consume through 5 different people talking about one person. People tend to collude everybody into one. So I told him that, and he told me that he wasn't interested in really talking about it. I was like, oh, okay. And then like, so I don't know like the exact way the conversation went, but I know that I didn't egg him on, and that we definitely ended everything civilly. So that's why I'm kind of confused. But and yeah, I platformed them too, but you have to also understand the context, because I platformed them when there was only their video that I knew, and everything happened all at once. I don't even know who this dude is besides pick a side of YouTube, like. So they had just done this video, and I didn't really have any other topics that day. I was like, okay, so I just watched it. I did my homework that day. I was like, okay. So I it was hectic as hell. I don't know if you ended up seeing it, but like they all suddenly wanted to call in. And also, like, yes, I will platform literally anybody. People will get mad at me for platforming Keemstar and Gabby Hanna, and like I don't care.
Well,
I'm not the
yeah,
type, like,
obviously, but you don't think that platforming his exes would like rub him the wrong way, at least, or like
sure, but like I didn't know the extent of the story. And well, he also didn't like say that, and that's the thing about his comment too. He says that he watched, let me see, where is it, hold on, sorry, since we got derailed, might as well, fuck, where'd it go? He said that as a person who watched Edwin platform, when I had a phone call with him, he said he didn't watch any of my streams. And my phone call with him was after the streams. All of my streams. About I started from obviously the one on last Friday or Saturday. But like he told me that he didn't watch any of my streams, and it just doesn't make sense because he didn't watch me platform anybody. And I understand how he could be mad, but like he also told me that he understood that it's important to hear everybody out. Like if for the kind of content that I do, I reach out to people. Like when the Marilyn Manson video, I didn't expect him to answer me, but I reached out to him, and I reached out to like Evan Rachel, but neither of them answered me. But like I need to reach out to all the sources, you know, because like why would I just take his side? Like I need to take all the sides. So yeah, I understand how he would be mad, but I also don't understand because in the phone call everything seemed fine, and I guess that's kind of like that is part of the reason why I decided to dedicate a stream instead of just including it in a Homeboy Saturday, because it's like, oh, Homeboy like Max is cool like publicly commenting instead of actually talking to me. Like we ended off being cool, but
Okay.
When you surround yourself with Iggy Azalea on Helium and Tommy C's fanboy, who won't...
Oh, geez, that's a shot at Eva and Matt Pitt. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry, Eva.
They're getting roped into this too.
I know. Oh my god. Oh my collateral damage. Jeez.
This is the AOE, dude.
Hey, it's part of the. We sign up for it.
check you on anything you say.
Why did he change it to 20?
Because it doesn't look like he researched it well enough. I mean, he's both.
He's trying to make it look worse, like it was 19.
Zaptai was 19.
It's pretty easy to...
I thought it was 19. If I got it wrong, then I got it wrong.
Yeah, but I think you should at least like look it up if you're unsure.
Well, also that is one of the rare streams that I kept up too. Like I said, if I were to take it down and like rewatch it, that could have been different. But I thought it was 19. That's the Zaptai thing. I could ask Nick, see if he's interested in answering, but
Yeah, you could calculate from his birthday to like the time frame of the.
What's that?
Yeah, he turned 20 like months before the time frame of the allegations. His birthday's like in May, and he was born in 1996, and this happened in what 2016, September, October, around there. So he was already 20 by the time.
All right, Nick. I accidentally platformed him, and he's saying this, and I'm not the expert, but he's treating me like I should know. But
Dude,
you know,
you could go to the whatchamacallit to his.
But look, here's the thing. Look,
or whatever it's
like
called.
you know how easy it is. If I got this wrong, like, then I got it wrong. So like,
yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's as easy as it is because these are live streams.
Yeah,
like,
but in the stream, you're calling tech like, "Oh, he's a liar. He got the details wrong. He's gloating," and it's like, "No, you're wrong. You could have just.
I thought
like,
he did.
looked it up.
And if I was wrong, then you can easily call me out. But I mean, I'm not exactly being showing everything right now, but I'll take your word on it. So I'll say that. And like, what if it turns out that you're wrong, and now I'm agreeing with someone's wrong? Like that's the kind of the nature of live streams. Now actually go to the channel Edwin's Generation, in which you're including your title, and then call me out for this. Like when you put Edwin's Generation title,
Karim.
Huh?
Let's talk about your boy Karim then.
Yeah, let's talk about it. What you want to talk about? I mean, because this
is
the
fact that
he
he fucking like asked for nudes from a 15-year-old, but he didn't know her age.
Right.
And that's your defense, even though in the DMs it says, "Oh, I'm in school" or whatever.
Yeah, because he was in school too.
Yeah, and what about the other girl who was 14?
and like what?
And
but what did I say? What did I go to that video where I interviewed him and Dodie? Like,
yeah, I saw it, and you said, and what you said.
Was, I don't know. I disavow it. I think it was gross, and like,
yeah, you disavowed it. But dude, I just don't get the I just don't get the consistency between like, okay, so zero's bad, Pyro, we need to do this, and then you're also like, oh well, Karim, he asked for nudes from someone who was 15, but he didn't know the age. Well, Pyro didn't know the age.
He didn't know the age. So what's the question here?
It's the inconsistency, dude. How you're so charitable to like your
dude. Okay, the live stream though, the Pyro live stream is like a reaction, like, but what? I just don't understand. There's no similarities, because the dude.
There's no similarities.
There was no sexting.
Pyro was 19. Karim was 19.
The Snapchat literally said, "Send me nudes," and she said,
"Yeah, that's
yeah."
Is that not
was it. There was no pestering. There was no like the extended relationship with Pyro. The thing is just different.
Okay, so Pyro was 19. What's his name? Ivory. He was 15, and they engage in roleplay, right?
Yeah, and like he also sent him art that got him off. That's a fat part we can't forget. Like the Pyro kid also sent Pyro stuff art that Pyro got off to. It's called Vor. Like Pyro would literally ejaculate to this kind of art. That stuff never happened with Karim either.
I mean, he asked for nudes multiple times.
Yes, it's disgusting and inappropriate. Yeah, 18 asking for a 15-year-old's nudes, disgusting. Yes, I agree. Yeah. All I was saying was that this story was not cleaned up as everybody presented it when there was this like first off like Me Too movement in the YouTube. You know, when Sandpepper, he was being grouped up. Like Doty's video literally started saying, "Our word alert, our word alert." You know,
yeah, that was wrong. I agree, that was wrong. But
So,
then you also have the other allegations, like him with a 14-year-old, and he knew she was 14 in the DMs. He asked, "How old are you?" 14. Prior to that, he said
okay. So should we watch? Do you address it in this video? Or should we watch it? Because like
not in this video, but if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it.
Maybe we can save it for later, because I'm pretty sure I addressed it all just fine. But if anybody's curious, by the way, like it's on the
I'm
channel.
just saying, like my problem is the inconsistency.
This is the one. What is the inconsistency?
The fact that you're so like against that you were so against people like Pyro and Zero, but then you're
not that
so
against. Like,
I mean, you're
the
pretty
tone
against Zero, and I think that's fair. I think it's reasonable for you to be against Zero, but then you look at Karim, who,
well, okay, when
a girl
the
who knew he was
conversation
14
extends
said, "I want to hug you till you're happy," and had a dream of cuddling her, and you respond with, and I quote, "Cringe to the max." All right, now moving on to the next one.
Okay. Okay,
but then Zero does the same thing. There's no
not
screen.
the same
There's
thing.
no
Zero was a course of like 3 weeks, a conversation with 3 weeks, and all this different stuff. And with this girl that he said he wanted to hug her, like that's okay. You could say it's cringe and weird and shit, but like
yeah. And prior to that, he said, prior to knowing her age, he said 20 of 10 boobs. Okay, and then after he asked for her age, and he doesn't find it like weird or anything that he like said that stuff. Like he doesn't apologize for the boobs thing. You don't think that's a problem?
Look, okay, we can watch it afterwards. We can see. We all be judges after. We can skim through it, or should we do it right now? Because like again, this is a 3-year-old video, almost 4 years now. But we can watch it. I don't mind. I'm like, I'm confident in it. I talk with Doty everything, and like if it's dissatisfactory, we can go through it together. Because I think most people don't like most people that have subscribed here probably haven't seen this, but like it's a popular video. It's on my channel. You know,
yeah. It just feels like
you
you're
disagree
being
with
more
me saying
charitable
cringe,
to him.
or like, do you think this? Because that's the funny part. Because I actually called you out saying you don't have the same energy with Zapta that you do for Zero. You're so much softer on Zero every single time it comes up.
But
and now
you have the same energy. I said what he did was wrong.
Oh, so you're mad that I say it's maximum cringe, but when you're saying, oh, he did was wrong, like that's where it ends with you.
Yeah, and I also said he should be banned.
But you're not making a whole video. You're not really like shitting on him like you probably should. You're saying, well, look, who's probably worse? Not Zero. We don't actually.
I don't think Zero's. I think Zaptai's worse, on par with or worse than Zero, and I said that in the video. So, is that not me condemning Zero by saying Zaptai is as bad as Zero?
But are you actually describing what's going on? Because in the very beginning, it actually said there was like no proof of like actual exchanges. Like you were kind of justifying. I don't hear you say anything about the ice cube in this.
Justify. I'm literally just stating a fact. There were no.
Have you mentioned the ice cube yet in this entire video? No, right?
I don't mention the ice cube. I just said that there was no evidence.
So you don't actually.
But I showed a screenshot of Katie's allegations. Though.
You say you have the same energy, but you say you have the same energy, but yet you're so eager to describe this thing in the 3-year-old Krim video, right? You describe all the details, but you have not yet mentioned the ice cube. Why don't you acknowledge it then?
I showed her accusations, and I said anything Zero was accused of. I showed the accusations. I showed the ice cube thing.
You showed it, but you're not mentioning it. I'm talking about right now in this conversation.
Yeah, because the messages, the actual messages of him asking for it don't exist. The actual messages of Zero asking for the ice cube thing don't exist. The messages, it's of him flirting with a 14-year-old, and I said that.
What did he want her to do?
There's no messages of that.
Oh, wait.
But I showed the allegation. Hold on, but there are no messages of it.
Hold on. You were not refuting my ice cube point at all this entire time, but you can't acknowledge it. You can't say it out loud.
Say what out loud?
What he asked for. What was the allegation?
He asked for the ice cube pictures, but those don't exist. I said that. I showed the screen. Did you watch the video?
You keep saying you showed it, but I didn't hear it. I want to hear it.
You want to hear it? Yeah, he asked her to rub ice on her private parts.
Thank you. Okay, let's just get to the video.
That's the allegation. It's just that the messages don't exist.
Hear you say, that's all.
Get away with spewing BS. Now about
because in a way, okay, like if I concede on your point, sure, I'll concede, but then I just prove that maybe you might have the same issue. It's normal human nature too, because like when you hear someone's full story and everything, then obviously someone that you don't know, it's easy to dehumanize people. But I don't even think I was really harsh on Pyro either. Like we can watch those videos that I did on Pyro. I was goofy the whole time, like obviously serious for the appropriate times, but like you act like I have like really nefarious towards these Pyro and MamaMax and all these people. I don't think it's the case, but
It's not that you have problems with the people. I just think you're morally inconsistent and biased in certain areas. Like I think your response to Pyro in a vacuum is reasonable. I think your response to Zero in a vacuum is reasonable. I just think you're too charitable to these other people because of bias.
Well, we all have an internal bias, but like, it's just weird that like it's happened. So, anyways, I think we said enough. So,
like
a week after
we have so much to play.
Make an argument against Zero that wouldn't also apply to Zaptai.
Bro, again, I'm sorry, Nick didn't want to come in, but like, you know,
or make an argument against Zero that wouldn't also apply to Karim.
What does that?
If you don't want to, okay, then let's talk Karim.
Wait,
make an argument against Zero that wouldn't also apply to Karim.
There was no like extended conversation over the course of weeks. That's a big difference.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, you said singular. Do you want me to make how many more?
I mean, sure. Let's keep going.
I have to pee, and we have to get through the entire video.
All right.
Zero.
Yeah, let's just finish the video.
Yeah, I know. Come on, like, dude, 14 minutes in, it's 42 total.
Video, he had a debate with Augie RFC, and Edwin and co would end up covering it on a live stream. Firstly, it's extremely clear that Homies Incorporated didn't actually watch the technicals video.
Oh no, I covered the fucking falsehoods like you guys did for Zaptai. And
what was the falsehoods
back Zero. Yes, from falsehoods.
Okay. What falsehoods?
Oh, is that a bad?
Oh, nothing. Just, I don't know, the first 13 minutes of the video to be.
Well, no. Okay, when you're debating, you should define what it is. We're criticizing the debate itself. We're not. What?
I mean, you should know what the falsehoods are.
No, but if he's arguing with Augie, he should make it his falsehoods to Augie. Like that's kind of what we were saying.
And again, if you watch the video, you would know that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I mean, now it's taken down, but
okay. Tell me if I paused too early, because I.
To be fair though, you would have only known that had you watched the video, so don't worry. Right off the bat, it's hard for anyone to say, yeah, this is in good faith, when you're talking about a situation you know nothing about. I'm just gonna play a few clips of Edwin and co defending Zaptai, while flashing some completely unrelated screenshots. So tell us, homeboy, why is Zaptai better than Zero?
Well, for one, I think intent is huge. So if you're intending, like if your intention is to have pictures of a minor in your phone, and the other one is that you didn't know and you look really fucking stupid now.
Like, and it's his responsibility to be the adult in the situation and not talk to a kid that way, you know? Like, kids don't know any different sometimes, and that's just...
Wait, so the high school context doesn't apply here, huh?
Yeah, it's 20 and 16 or 17. But Zaptai said 16.
Okay, because also you gotta bear in mind, I'm under the impression that it was 16.
Zaptai was 20, and
Nick,
the
are you
girl...
in chat? Was he 16? Come on, you're the thesaurus, or not thesaurus, the fucking encyclopedia.
She was 16 or 17. That's what it said in Nick's video.
I thought the girl was 17, and I thought he was like 19 turning 20 or some shit. I don't know. Like,
he was 20. If you actually calculate from his birthday, it's 20.
Well, okay, and again, like, if I got it wrong, I got it wrong, but like, this is still going off the same thing that I thought I knew it. If I got it wrong, I fucking got it wrong, you know? But like, look through my comments. Nobody's correcting me. It's not like I'm like refusing to correct the record if somebody calls me out. Like, it's not really that deep.
Yeah, but if you don't know what you're talking about, why are you going to then... It's one thing to be misinformed, right? But then you're also making these statements about
chat is also
tech,
saying
like,
that
wow, tech is dishonest. Tech is... Yeah, but Zaptai himself said 16 in his Reddit post.
Yeah, because he's stupid.
Because that's the defense?
Yeah. Obviously he's stupid if he's getting caught in this. I mean, isn't that a good defense? Like, what? But some of the Nick, okay, I don't know. I mean, but still, like, okay.
To me, is the most disingenuous thing about the whole thing. Like, it's fucked.
I think that was a good point on Augie, to be honest. Like, the line is requesting child porn. He's just disingenuous.
Okay. It was wrong that he asked for pictures, of course, but
like, it's fucked.
I think that was a good point on Augie, to be honest. Like, the line is requested.
I love taking pictures for you and seeing your reaction. It's so flattering. I'm glad I can find you flattering. But one photo that's obviously terrible. That's shit. Is this right? I don't fucking know, man. Like,
that's what it said in her tweet longer. And he thought
she was 17.
That's still, dude. That's still
it's
under
bad,
18.
It's bad. What you want me to say?
CP is
get Nick.
17
Somebody
or younger,
Nick.
dude.
Child porn. He's just disingenuous and he's completely biased. And
Something that I never understood is how Zaptai getting catfished matters as much as people think it does. I concede that Heather lied, but she lied and told him she was 16. That's
I thought it was 17.
still bad. Not as
16,
bad as, say,
Zaptai says 16 in his tweet longer. It says 16 or 17. But
Yeah,
Zaptai
there
said
you go.
16 in his tweet longer.
Wait,
And
but doesn't
both
Nick's
ages
video
for
when he
CP are
contacted
legal,
the
though.
girl say that she confirms that it was 17? Yeah, right here. Oh, 16 or 17. This is the girl.
Yeah,
14.
it's 16
What
or
is-
17.
Oh, cheese and rice, Nick.
Both
Nick
are still illegal for CP.
Nick's probably not going to talk about this at all. Though.
It's still bad.
give me context. Like, why are you arguing against?
I mean, you know this is the reason why, like, him and Tech... Like, are you saying here by technicals? Because you know this is the reason that, like, Nick and... Like, they had to make that peace treaty, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you know, okay.
I know
You weren't
about the
sent by
peace treaty.
technicals to, like... Is this an
No, I made this by myself. I saw you like the MamaMax stuff, and I was like, you know, I kind of want to do.
I just think it's weird. There's so much harping on a topic that I never really did a video on or really focus on.
Well, that's the problem. If you're not gonna, I just don't think
dude,
it's
it's a
fair
live
that
stream,
you,
man. Okay,
like,
you need to
criticize
understand
tech
the
and
nature of my
stuff.
live stream, bro. It's like I do, like, just talk about whatever. We might have gotten details wrong here. Should I take it down? Should I remove forever? Like, come on, that's so
I'm just saying, like, you're It's one thing to get details wrong, right? I get it. It's a live stream, but when you're going to criticize tech and be like, he's dishonest and disingenuous and he got things wrong and yada yada,
Yeah,
you should
he's doing
probably
it
know
well
what you're
researched.
talking about before you criticize him.
Okay,
is
yeah,
my
no.
point.
You need to consider the context. Tech said that he'd been working on this video for months and months. He calls himself a journalist. He said he'd been researching, editing, all this stuff. So that's why I'm saying, compare a video of mine on Edwin's generation where I'm in the same kind of direction. I spend months and, you know, clean. So, you know, maybe for a homework assignment, go through one of the Edwin's generation. Like the Manson video, since you heard about it, right? See how I got that one wrong or whatever. But like, it's just to nitpick like live streams, dude. I guess it's just,
It's
disagree.
really not nitpicking. You still said the stuff. These are still points you're making.
Yeah, but like I understood it was 17, and I'm still pretty sold. Like even maybe it's the Mandela effect, but like, and even the receipt that you're showing was 16 or 17.
Yeah, it says
so,
16. Yeah, I acknowledge that. But Zaptai, in his Reddit post, when he was like talking about this stuff, he said 16, and it doesn't matter to me because both are illegal.
Sure.
For CP.
Okay, but you're acting like I'm bad faith on purpose, so that's the issue. Like you're acting like I'm
No, not on this. I think you were just dumb on
Oh,
this, and that you just
okay.
didn't do the research.
Okay.
And I think that's
and also
important
you act
that
like it's a
if you're
regular
going to,
thing. That's my issue too. You act like I regularly fuck shit up, which I
well,
know.
you do.
Okay. So
And I
like what
covered
other,
this
but
in
like
the video.
your examples are so minuscule and like what this is like so far it's been a topic that like I didn't fully cover. So yeah, I don't mind taking else on something that I didn't even edit up into a video, like Zaptai related, you know. And then what else is there? Technicals and Onision thing, and so far that's all there is. But I'm
Zaptai, yet your boy went through the same thing. So you can sympathize with one, but not the other, even though the other has worse accusations.
Your Honor, my client was deceived, tricked, bamboozled. The girl may have been 4 years old, but she lied to him, and he thought she was 5. Therefore, my client is innocent.
I guess they exchanged some pictures, some of them provocative. None of them were under the impression that like she was underage.
Like he's calling Tech disingenuous for supposedly brushing over what Zero did, while actively downplaying the severity of what Zaptai did, which is ironic.
Contrast of tone from his previous responses. That's because Zero wholeheartedly intended for this to be his suicide note. And had it not been for Vanessa, that may have well been the case.
Where did he condemn it? Where is the condemnation? Where is the condemnation?
Where's the condemnation? Yeah, it's almost as if you played a different segment of the video.
This, in my opinion, is probably the only serious and legitimate problem that people have with Zero. These messages on screen are 100% unacceptable. Do I condone the conversations that took place?
See, isn't it so interesting that like when you play clips of me, you make sure you emphasize, you say out loud what it is that I'm fucking up, but you're not doing this for him. You're literally just saying, oh, he showed it on screen. Yeah, he showed it on screen. But like...
No! Zero's conversations with Katie were 100% irresponsible and wrong in my opinion. Whether
in my opinion. Oh, yeah, it's wrong.
Yeah, he condemned it. He said they're wrong in his opinion, dude.
Yeah, I condemn Karim. Yeah. It's all the same. Like I guess you weren't satisfied with my condemnation, and I wasn't with his. So how hypocritical is that on you, though? Is that
bro? Because you're being way more charitable to him.
But
than
you're
Zero
doing the fucking same, dude. You're being so charitable to
I'm
Mr.
not.
Technicals, bro. You're literally being so charitable to Technicals, bro. Oh my god, dude.
How?
Okay. It feels like you're like not realizing that what you're calling me out for, quote unquote, is the same thing that you're literally doing in real time. I don't know.
you decide
it's a personal bias. Like, yeah, I can admit to my personal bias. Like, I have no issue admitting that. Yes, of course, I had personal bias towards Karim. It's weird to me that you can admit that you have personal bias for technicals,
dude. Because in those videos, you were saying like, oh, I don't think the pedophile label is appropriate for Karim, and like, okay, but then when Tech says the same thing, you're like, what are you talking about? You need to condemn it. You need to condemn it.
Right.
That's the problem.
But you were complaining that I didn't condemn him. You see what I mean? You were complaining that I didn't condemn Karim enough, and right now you're complaining that I told technicals to condemn him. So like, where's
because you called it cringe,
huh?
And like you're saying like people calling him a pedophile or like you straight up said you said take your slander back to somebody. What it was like Evan Eniger or something.
Whoa,
what's his name?
Not that word. I don't think that's his last name.
Yeah, but it's like Evan something. He said
yeah. Because he
said
exaggerated
take your slander back
everything
he called him a
saying.
pedophile.
He's an idiot.
You said like you're calling him something that he isn't, like a pedophile.
Right. Yeah.
So take your slander back. And it's like, well, so let me get this straight. Karim's not a pedophile. Okay, fair enough. If that's the conclusion you come to, that's fine. But why is Tech like dishonest or disingenuous for doing the same thing? I just don't get that.
Because his video was heavily biased. It's like but also I get you don't get that, but you didn't refute my point, like, because I'm already admitting my bias. Like, no matter what I say, it doesn't even matter, because in a way I am in agreement with you. Yeah, I am biased. That means that I inherently will sway towards a certain way. You know, when you know someone, you get to know the details in and out. You sway. That's technicals is literally biased towards zero. If you try to argue against that, that would be crazy. Do you argue against that?
Except I don't think that's the case.
You don't think technicals is biased towards zero?
No.
Really?
No.
He did hashtag welcome back zero, bro.
Yeah, welcome back to uploading content. Do you know what's like going on behind the scenes? Like, obviously, like they can control him in Smash, but what's happening is Zero played Valorant with one of his friends off stream, and his friend lost his sponsor just from playing Valorant casually.
What does that have to do with his relationship with technicals?
Because Tech says, okay, welcome back to making content, right? Because like obviously we can't gatekeep his life. I think it's important,
sure,
and I think he should be allowed to make content, right? Like that's his point, that he should be allowed to make content. But because obviously we can control what he does. That the Smash community can control what he does in the community. They can ban him from events and yada yada. But because they can't stop him from making content, they try to like blackball anybody who makes content with him.
Okay,
which is the problem.
What does that have to do with technicals?
Because he's saying welcome back to uploading content, but it's like the community's trying to stop him from like making the content.
All right, let's go to a different point here, because the video's been taken down now. But I recall very clearly, like the way that technicals went out of his way to shit on everybody, like Jisoo and other people within the video, Leffen and other people are mentioned.
Completely deserved.
Right. It was brutal, but when it came to Zero, like that's part of my criticism. It's like he's so soft and he doesn't even read over the messages. Like it's insanely comparably soft, and the fact that they're in touch and stuff, there's gonna be an inherent bias. Like, and I don't even know if technicals would disagree, because it's not even the craziest thing.
Yeah, I could see why you'd say that, but it's not like he hand waved away the allegations. He condemned it. He condemned them multiple times.
Right. But what I'm saying is the energy wasn't there. Like, yeah, just as he has a personal bias against people like Jisoo, you would definitely agree with that, right?
I mean, Jisoo lied, so yeah.
But do you understand bias? Like,
yeah, he said he was biased in the Sky video because he's not a fond of liars, dude.
Exactly, right. But you can't say not fond of liars. Like, it's a thing to dislike liars, but like to go out of your way and shit on people and stuff, that's like, yeah, I was biased against technos. You already told me that, and I agree with it. Yeah. That's the difference here. And what I'm saying is, I don't know how you can't understand that technicals is biased towards Zero and you're biased towards technicals. That seems like an easy math equation.
I just disagree.
Okay.
Because he condemned it multiple times and acknowledges, like, hey,
bro,
if you're against this, I understand where you're coming from.
They literally talk on Discord. They're like friends, man. Like, this is the known thing. I mean, am I wrong? Like, this is crazy.
All right, let's just continue the video.
To support Zero in the future is entirely up to you.
No condemnation. I mean, sure, if we just ignore all the times he condemned Zero, you guys do realize that
this is blatant bias towards technicals.
Your community is just one big circle.
Because you're favoring him and going out of your way to do it. That's like a bias.
You said he didn't condemn him, and then I played like 5 examples of him condemning it.
No. The way you like go out of your way to like put up technicals. That's like a bias. You're showing bias.
Put it up. I'm simply just saying that he's right.
Let me give you a tip. Look, moving forward, like as a tip from commentator, like when you get stuck on like the whole bias thing, you should not get offended. Everybody has a bias, literally.
Yeah,
like,
obviously.
Right. Oh, okay. So obviously, yeah. So
yeah, I think. Yeah,
you know,
like I said, he's biased against GC.
Okay,
I just don't think he's as biased against Zero as you're making it out to be.
So
I don't think
we don't follow each
in
other on
favor of
Twitter,
Tech.
right?
No, we don't.
But you follow Technicals?
Yeah.
And have you ever DM'd him?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Have you ever retweeted him? Like his tweets?
He retweets me sometimes.
Oh, he retweets you. Okay. And do you like him generally?
Yeah, I'd say he's helped me a lot and stuff.
Okay, like these are factors.
But
that
I don't get how this. My point. I don't get how this is an example of me being biased. All I said. You said he didn't condemn it, so I played 5 clips of him condemning it. I'm just saying, no, you're wrong.
What I'm doing here, you need to understand. I'm not against you here. What I'm saying is, I'm accepting. Like I'm trying to explain to you, there's an inherent bias when I do some coverage. Of course, yes, there will be inherent bias.
But this is not an example of this.
No, I'm not saying this is an example. I'm saying I'm showing you that you also have this inherent bias that you're criticizing me for.
You paused the video here and said, "See, that's an example of bias."
Yes,
and it's
of
not.
You being biased towards Technicals.
How? Explain to me.
Let me rewind.
In my opinion, whether you decide to support Zero in the future is entirely up to you.
No condemnation. I mean, sure, if we just ignore all the times he condemned Zero, you guys do realize that
all the times.
Is that
what are all the times? Was it 2 times in the video, or how many times? And
did you? We just watched it.
Here's the thing.
It was like 5 times.
Okay, let me once again describe. Okay, let me once again describe. So when I condemned Karim, you were not satisfied. When he condemned Zero, I was not satisfied. But you're criticizing me for Karim, and I can say I understand how I understand you're not satisfied. You're not satisfied. I get it. That's fair. People are mad. They can be mad. But what you're saying is like, how am I biased? No, well, what? Well, he's stupid. He's not consistent. Like you're making it a big
I'm saying
fuss.
that specific example that you showed is not me being biased.
It is because like you're amplifying the way that he showed condemnation, which he didn't.
He had 5 examples of it.
5 examples
from the beginning and the end of the video.
What did he condemn? We don't even know. People are supposed to pause through videos.
He condemned the conversations that took place. He said, "Do I condone the conversations that took place?" No. Zero's conversations with Katie were 100% irresponsible and wrong in my opinion. He said, in the messages that were provided, it's clear he knew her age. I'm not going to read them, but these messages are 100 or
right. But let me tell you something. If there's one thing especially that MamaMax's video proved is that people don't pause to read messages, okay? That's it. People don't look for the Easter eggs. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's part of the reason why I was dissatisfied. And the thing is, like, you're not accepting my, like, oh, that wasn't good enough. Yet I accepted that's not good enough. So that's why I'm saying that you're biased towards Technicals, because you're willing to accept them and, like, even defend it and get offended by, like, me saying it's not good enough. Like, who cares? Who cares that I thought that? Like, why is it a big deal?
What?
Like, who cares that I don't find his condemnation satisfactory? Why do you care? Why does it matter? Who the fucking cares?
Because you're saying he didn't condemn it.
To me, it doesn't feel like it. And you literally said I didn't condemn Karim, but it's a difference of opinion. Who cares? Why do you care so much? Why does your opinion on fucking Technicals matter? Like, why does my opinion matter so much to you?
Oh my god, just play the video, dude.
Yeah,
that your community is just one big circle jerk, right? Like, you guys aren't as relevant or respected as you think you are.
Just take the collective L and stop trying to one up everyone. Like, honestly.
It's just an own on you how low people think of you, dude. Think about that. Sit on that, like, for a second, dude. We all think so low of you that we believe that you're so desperate to get your little fans to fucking...
I was being sassy Alabama Edwin. I didn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I get into his modes. Whatever. Fight me then. Fight me then. Don't fight me 3 months later.
And try to infiltrate Augie. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop me. I love talking shit. I'm talking Technicals.
Oh no, this ragtag group of self-righteous grifters don't think highly of you. What will you ever do, Technical?
Oh, here it is.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Apparently, out of 13,500 people, they all think that Technicals won. So...
How?
He did win.
How the hell did that happen? Oh my god.
While it seems that most of this chat does see how Technicals is disingenuous, we're the minority, guys. We're the minority. Well, argumentary wise, I still think that Technicals would have lost, but the issue there is that that's not really like as important. Like, the point of it is like he was laughing and Augie was getting like all like turned. That's why I think that Augie lost. For clarification, I don't know if I said that in that stream because it's like long, but I don't know if you got that opinion.
Yeah, I know, and I just think you're wrong.
Sure, okay, but like that's the thing. It's so weird that my opinions like get you so worked up to make a video. Like, wow, it's so interesting. There's like,
well, it's just I saw the MamaMax stuff, and I was like, well, this dude kind of has a history of doing this stuff.
A history. One other example of a YouTuber that I really like, Technicals.
You're the minority across multiple different situations. Let's just say there's a more common denominator than disingenuous content creators.
I can't believe that was 62.9%.
All these different situations. What are my minority? Yeah, I am like one of the few YouTubers that you know, don't do pro-mance in videos. That's definitely one. And MamaMax,
MamaMax with this.
Wow, that's a good
Technicals.
too.
Was that mostly all of his? It's probably going to be all of his fan base, basically. It's got to
Eva
be.
coping
What do
in
you
real
guys think?
time because I'm not even there. That's all Eva.
62.9% of those people.
I went to
sus as hell.
pee, and
Yeah,
I need to
speak
pee right
then.
now. To be honest.
Yeah,
I
said
voted
this is
Augie.
this is AOE damage, dude.
Shh. Do you mind if I go pee? By the way.
You could go.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna pee. Homeboy's gonna take care of you. Talk to the chat. Take care of them.
Bro, they're flaming me.
All right, BRB.
Shout out Oreo EP, you know it. What's my favorite color? Blue. The light blue that I got. Hello, Mr. Franchise. Hello, Lizzie is baked. Are you baked? Are you baked? Hey, the franchise. I hear you like kissing men. Is that true? Only kissing the homies goodnight. What are your hopes and dreams? I don't know. What's your least favorite color? Not sure. How's your day going? It's been rough. It's been rough. Why'd you make this video? It hurts my head because I wanted to hurt your head. The franchise, are you racist? Very. No. No. How long has the stream been going so far? Oh, that's Agmatar. $1 million today or 10 million in 30 years? 1 million today because I just want them. I could invest it into like stocks and stuff, make it bigger. So then in 30 years, I have the same amount of money or more. And plus I might be dead in 30 years, you know? You never know. Who's your favorite YouTuber? That's a tough question because I just kind of watch content. I don't really watch specific YouTubers anymore. I used to be a big Boko and One guy who do like the Hearts of Iron 4 multiplayer, but I haven't really been playing that. Do you know Small PP? Technicals? No, I'm a hack stan. You guys got to stop calling me a tech fan. I'm a hack stan. I believe in dark triads and
other people have the same opinion,
too.
not just me. All right. Oh wow, they're like interviewing you.
Yeah, they're asking me questions. And
Chicken salad or potato salad? That's the last one.
I don't. Probably chicken salad.
Oh, you're not a salad guy at all, huh?
Occasionally.
All right. Let's see. I still have this on 1.25x, so let's keep going, guys.
It's his fan in the Snatch community. Right, yeah, the Snatch community would be huge following this, actually, wouldn't it? Considering it was part of Zero stuff.
Have you ever considered that maybe, and this is just a hypothetical, so hear me out. Maybe you are the ones that are wrong? Maybe? It's hilarious to see in real time, without any gotchas, the misinformation into Coke True combo.
Yeah, Colton, we went over that. Yeah, he lied. He said 20 and it's 19, and we know that. Technicals didn't get the details right. He gloats a lot. And you know what, dude? You didn't condemn him. God, keep watching these segments on Zaptai. Like, can we get the fucking details right? Is anybody an expert?
Dude, it took me like 5 minutes to Google search.
Okay, I'm gonna ask
Just go
Nick
to
right
his
now.
page,
I'm
hit
gonna
the
ask
links and
Nick
stuff.
right now the direct questions. Okay, bro. Let me see. What's this? Said 20 and it's 19.
Information into Coke True combo.
Yeah, Colton, we went over that. Yeah, he lied. He said 20 and it's 19, and we know. It's this repetitive gotcha on something that I'm waiting for the MamaMax section. That'll be more exciting because that's something that I've looked more deeper into. But like this is like old, and that's something I haven't really deep dive. So, but I asked Nick. But if I got it wrong, I got it wrong. It's not that hard to admit either. You know that technicals didn't get the details. Come into my chat and correct me, man. That's as easy as it is.
my problem is that you're saying stuff like, "Oh, Technicals didn't get the details right. He's dishonest. He's gloating. He did all this," and it's like when you're the one that's wrong. Like if you're gonna do all that stuff and you're not sure, I think you should.
Okay.
Do you not think it's fair to just like
It's a live stream,
maybe do a
dude.
quick Google?
And again,
yeah, I get that, but you could just like quickly search it up.
Was this the one that I left on the channel?
Yeah, this was one left on the channel.
Well, you know what? I'll go take it down. Because
I mean, I mean, I guess you could.
Because here's the thing, what I'm disagreeing with is the way you're trying to make it seem like it's a pattern when really it's just like a reactionary live stream. And if I got it wrong, just let me know.
I mean, if it's a reactionary live stream, and that's the reason why it happens so many times, is that not a pattern?
Okay, but when I'm criticizing Technicals, I'm criticizing somebody that boasts about the months of research into the video, etc., etc. This format is completely different. I do my best for the live streams, and maybe sometimes like this, okay, I don't have any issue conceding to this. Like, I'm not the one that did all the heavy research. That would be Nick or Technicals, you know? But like, that's it. Like, I'm literally conceding to the point. Yeah, I could have gotten it wrong. Cool.
All right, cool.
Right, he gloats a lot, and you know what, dude? You didn't condemn him either.
These messages on screen are 100% unacceptable.
All right.
And again, back to this agreement, you know, I don't believe it, but you...
Now I'm annoyed that he keeps saying that he condemned Zero when he fucking didn't.
Zero's conversation...
In my opinion, like, it's about as good as me saying, like, whatever, the condemnation and so on.
with Katie were 100% irresponsible and wrong, in my opinion.
That's the problem.
Wait, sorry, were you talking?
The problem is that you had a problem with him doing this for Zero when you did the same thing for Kareem. Like when he said like this was wrong for
I
Zero,
explained the bias, like,
and you
of
said
course I
that's
have a certain
wrong.
bias, like that's already acknowledged.
So you're biased. Okay.
Like in my opinion, it wasn't good enough. I guess you're trying to argue consistency. I knew that it already been years. Like, wait, what?
If it's a bias thing, then okay. Then there you go. You're biased.
Right. And I mean, it's a different circumstance where, like, you know, I guess factors for me that would matter would be like the fact that he like spoke to her for, you know, many months and all that kind of stuff. Like that's a big factor for me as far as separate.
Yeah,
She's surprised,
like
like
actual evidence of him asking for nudes.
Look, guys, okay, who in chat has never known about the story yet? Because Technicals is winning. So if someone supports Technicals, if someone supports Technicals, surely you can tell me how he condemned it.
100% irresponsible and wrong, in my opinion.
I don't
like, to me, condemning would have been like, I thought it was disgusting that these messages read, you know, because it was like, it's just easy to read the message.
I want to like, and again, I don't want to intimidate anybody
Let's
because
not
you
go
might
too
have a
much
different opinion either.
Yeah,
obviously,
we're going in
62% of people
Edwin coping,
disagree with
yes,
what I
let's
have to
keep
say,
coping.
probably, right?
Edwin, keep coping.
So yeah, this is just another example of Edwin being a dumbass. Now, if I could divert your attention to something a bit more recent.
Here to fix and solving all the issues by solving you.
MamaMax had all these different allegations made against him, ranging from emotional abuse to sexual assault, animal abuse. These allegations were compiled into a video titled "The Truth About MamaMax" by some dude named Magnetar. So,
Who?
Animal abuse. These allegations
Yo,
were
shout out
compiled into a video.
Magnetar in the chat. What's up, buddy?
Wait, at what point in Magnetar's video was he accused of animal abuse? I don't remember that one.
And Sarah, well, not in the video, but
Oh, exactly.
he
Oh,
was
so these
accused of it by
accusations were.
Sarah.
Oh, look at you! You got a detail wrong, homie. You got a detail wrong.
All right, yeah.
Oh shit! In real time.
But he was accused of it.
Not by anybody in this video.
I mean, I said these accusations
made against him, ranging from emotional abuse to sexual assault, animal
right by
abuse. These allegations were
there we
compiled
go.
into a video titled
Technicality.
These allegations were
No.
compiled into a video, bro. You said it.
All right.
Eh,
I'll take
as
an
long
L
as-
there.
it's better when
I'll take the L there. I'll take the L there.
Exactly.
All right.
Things move smoother when we just move forward.
The Truth About MamaMax by some dude named Magnetar. So of course this became a topic of discussion and commentary, and Edwin covered this live on a stream because homeboy's got receipts. Now here's the problem.
Homeboy's got receipts.
You see, Max did this whole campaign against YouTube called Pick a Side, Children or Pedophiles, and this struck a nerve with the commentary community for whatever reason. So let's contextualize this for a second. Max is someone Edwin doesn't like. Max is in hot water.
That's not true. Hey, you even said the bias points, but I don't have anything against Max. I also, I thought his video was cringe, sure.
And Edwin is a moron. So
also, did you watch that live stream I did on his Pick a Side? Because I also didn't edit that up, but it would have been cool.
I watched parts of it just
Damn,
like to get
okay,
a general
that's the
idea.
one thing I'll commend you for. You actually went and watched a lot of my old live streams through the Patreon.
Dude, you don't understand. I actually sat through like hours upon hours. I'm basically a fan at this point.
Yeah, I might as well, but like also you should know the tone by now, bro. It's like, come on, man. Like it's
Edwin has to do every
tone's just part of my problem with it.
Well, fair enough.
Thing in his power to muddy the waters, despite Max's response video being pretty solid across the board. As we go through Edwin's stream, I want you to take note of a few patterns that emerge. Number 1, Edwin can't read, contextualize, or remember anything. 2, anytime Max provides valid or legitimate evidence, Edwin either
don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that.
Discredits it or ignores it. And 3, Edwin is trying to uphold this narrative that Max is hyper-victimizing
Yeah, okay. I definitely agree with the third one. I don't know. Looking forward to the other one.
himself.
I really can't do this right now, Max. I'm sorry. Don't have to be sorry. We'll come soon. Dude, these receipts are completely irrelevant. Like, what is this small talk? What is the relevance? I just thought you should know that I did dream of taking care of you, and I'm sorry that I failed. Wait, I'm still confused. What is the claim that he's making to go with this receipt?
Wow, that's crazy. It's almost as if he's about to explain the relevance if you play the video.
A few months later, we talked things out. She asked if we could get back together, and I declined, but we remained friends. A week before she canceled me, I paid her $200 to watch the dogs while I flew out to go visit my dad. Everything was fine.
I just read all these fucking DMs, and they're completely irrelevant.
No. Right before that, he talks about how they broke up, and the DMs that he's showing are literally talking about how they saved dogs, dude.
He's explaining how they were. He was explaining how they were friends before they made the accusations. That's what he said. They remained friends. And
okay, but you're clip chimping me right now.
We're
gonna go do some live research here. You just clip chimp me. That was clip. That was some hashtag.
It's Believe All Abusers is the video.
Oh yeah, I clicked the wrong one here.
Yeah, he's giving like context, but then he gets to the part where he's explaining.
Okay, guys, everybody has to consent. This is a serious topic.
Yeah,
okay? I understand.
If you're under the age of 18, you gotta leave.
Yeah, if you're.
We're talking about serious, mature, big boy stuff here.
Let's see.
I asked her because she had been saying that. But to summarize, I broke up with her because she wanted to see my DMs with one of my team members. I said, yeah, sure.
Okay. Notice if you look at
these he's
DMs,
giving context, and then he goes into, hey, we remained friends, we were on good terms after we broke up, and a week before she made the accusations, and that's what these DMs are proving.
Okay, but the part that he's speaking over, I'm reacting to this part, and you're showing a clip that goes farther in.
Yeah, and I'm saying I said if you unpause the video, you would know that.
But it's when I'm doing live streams, I'm live reacting because he plays it pretty fast. So like I have to like pause to read.
Yours.
See, you're like upset that or complaining about me pausing and reading.
Yeah, but it's
I'm just live reacting.
It's still inaccurate. It's still inaccurate.
Reacting,
that doesn't change it.
Unbelievable. And also, like, wait till I do my actual MamaMax video, and then you can really criticize that one. That one, you can do. But like. Literally me live reacting to read messages and
Alright, so today we're going to be talking about...
Sorry, shit. I accidentally. Me live reacting, be like, oh, come on, I just read all that and it wasn't even relative to what you just said? That was my reaction. Like, okay, it wasn't a pleasant reaction, I guess. I don't care to argue. Let's see. Oops. God damn it. What was it? Fucking... Cats, thanks for the 25 Canadian. Edwin is a demon. Wait, I'm still confused. Okay,
Visualize or remember anything. And
sorry, don't have to be sorry. We'll come soon. Dude, these receipts are completely irrelevant. Like, what is this small talk? What is the relevance? I just thought you should know that I did dream of taking care of you, and I'm sorry that I failed. Wait.
So I guess your suggestion would have been to like listen to the whole segment, rewind, and then read every single screenshot?
I guess, but at the same time, like when you unpause it, you should like at least remember like what the screen, not specifically, but like get a general gist of like what the screenshots meant. Hear what he's saying. Because like the stuff actually does line up. Just he's giving context of like why they broke up, and then he talks about what the screenshots are explaining.
To me, I would have just liked to see the example of what he's talking about, the whole breakup and the whole talking about. I thought she was texting other people, etc. Would have been more relevant instead of just them being friendly.
Fair.
But
that's fair.
That was.
I'm just saying, like this is
I'm still confused. What is the claim that he's making to go with this receipt?
Wow, that's crazy. It's almost as if he's about to explain the relevance if you play the video.
A few months later, we talked things out. She asked if we could get back together, and I declined, but we remained friends. A week before she canceled me, I paid her $200 to watch the dogs while I flew out to go visit my dad. Everything was fine.
I just read all these fucking DMs, and they're completely irrelevant to the shit that you're explaining. Max, you're fucking wasting my time. Oh my god, dude.
He's showing how they remained friends after they had broken up, and just before she began accusing him, which is literally what he says, and you conveniently ignore that for some reason.
I didn't ignore it. I just expected to see something else. Like,
once
the point is like,
once you got past
okay,
it,
no, but look, and the bigger idea here is that he's saying that, okay, so he was being accused of cheating, and he's saying, no, you were cheating. You know, I confronted her about a guy, so I was expecting to see some sort of receipt for that. Like, to me, it's completely useless. Like, I'm dismissing it because to show that they were friends, like, it doesn't matter to me. I want to see what he's saying. I want him to support his reverse accusation, his reverse Uno card. No, you cheated on me. Here's the evidence of you talking to other people, you know. But that's all I expected. But
yeah, but what he's trying to say is that, like, hey, a week before she made these accusations, we were friends, and then when his sister told her that, told Paulina that he was seeing someone else, then she makes the accusations.
But she already suspected it because she had been seeing, and guess what? It turned out to be true, apparently.
A week later,
yeah,
she
months
asked,
after they broke up.
Dog, tell me the truth. Also, this is a side note. Oh wait, this is not. Did you watch the testimonials, Link?
No, not the full thing.
Oh, bro. Dog, this is crazy. You want to hear who his ex-partner that he cheated on Paulina was?
None of you know me. Or very few of you might know me.
We don't have to listen to it, but on your own, do some homework. See, like, I'm gonna go into this on my own time, of course, but like, it's wild. There's so much to the story, and you know what? Like, these live streams, my reaction here, you can make fun of my reactions, but once I do actual Edwin's Generation video, we'll see everything. And
I mean,
yeah, it's just.
Do you not think it's fair to criticize you on the live streams if you haven't uploaded on the main channel in a while?
I think it's weird to like get stuck on it.
If this is your like recent main content, then do you not think it's like criticizable?
I do, but like, I think the criticism is kind of like, it does explain to you back, so it doesn't feel like it's like a big deal. Nobody else is saying it's a big deal. I mean, like, or maybe it seems like you have a bias against me, your homeboy.
Before she began accusing him, which is literally what he says, and you conveniently ignore that for some reason.
A week later, she asked me.
Oh yeah, for some reason, because to me, it didn't matter. Like, yeah, I already
my sister if I was seeing someone else, and my sister told her that I was, and then all of a sudden.
Where was that receipt?
Oh, I don't know. Where could that possibly be?
So, did Paulina make the abuse story immediately after you told her I was dating?
Yes.
How soon was that?
It was the next minute.
She starts with.
Bro, it's a live reaction. Isn't this on Twitch or is this my Twitch one?
I think this was your Twitch one, yeah. Because this was the beginning of the stream, right?
Okay. Note to self, don't live react to things. Okay, watch the entire thing and look, at least I'm not Papa Gut. I'll just say that. Who the fuck was that? Also, her sister's a receipt. That is kind of funny though. Her sister also, bro. Look, oh shit.
Yeah, because if she's the one that told Paulina, then she's the one.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I was just gonna go off on how she's like not a very credible witness either, but you know, but
like if you want to, like obviously bias and stuff, but like she's the one.
Yeah.
If there's anyone who would know that, it would be Paulina and his sister.
That's also according to him. Like she's not corroborating it. It would be different if Paulina corroborated it, or did he? Like, hold on, let me see, so we don't get too much wrong and get another video out of here.
A week later.
Why am I blocked in Discord? Can we call? Yeah. Oh yeah. There is no receipt, but okay. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's still like brother and sister. They're the receipt. Yeah. It doesn't matter though, because like it's not like Paulina said his sister called me, so we're just relying on that.
Immediately after you told her I was dating.
Yes.
How soon was that?
It was the next minute.
She starts with.
Who the fuck was that? What is this non-context?
And my sister told her that I was.
It was random.
And then all of a sudden, I become an abuser on her Instagram story.
What was that?
My sister.
Why isn't shit explained to us? This is so weird, dude. He just puts shit on the screen and just hopes it sticks. See that MamaMax is so fucking dishonest? Just like, I don't know, I guess I'm affected by it, I guess you could say. Who packs a video with receipts and the receipts don't match the video content? Right now that I'm really... Wait, did you read that letter
I guess
from
I'm
a
affected
sister?
by it, I guess you could say.
Who packs... Did you read this?
Yeah,
Have
I
you read
read
this letter?
the whole thing. That was like regarding her like moving into the house. Was it about the moving into the house or whatever?
Max emailed, or yeah, he emailed Paulina's sister,
about,
which
like,
is really weird.
her.
And then her sister was like, "What are you doing? This is really inappropriate. Why are you like, you know?" She was like, "This is like everything about this email, guys. I encourage you when you watch MamaMax's video, read this email, and you'll see that it's like not really helping Max." So I'm like, all I said here was like, "Why is he showing receipts that don't help his case?" Because it's so weird. Let's see. Like, please, thank you, please. I can't read, it's too blurry for me, but anyway, that's just I don't think this is a wrong take here. A video with receipts and the Max is so fucking dishonest. It's like, I don't know, I guess I'm affected by it, I guess you could say. Who packs a video with receipts and the receipts don't match the video content? Right now that I'm reading the receipts, so far, Max is taking a big fat L. I really want to talk to Max. This feels like he's just manipulating his audience, bruh.
Or maybe you just don't know how to read. No, it has to be the former.
Volpazera, who they're about to get into now, is actually got into our Discord and wanted to message you.
Volpazera is who?
The person that's on the screen at the moment on the tweets.
Okay, let's see what he says about
on
Wait,
the screen.
People just see things flash on the screen. They don't really read what is being said, and they just assume that it's a good receipt. But it's like,
anytime that Max.
Wait, I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, let's see what he says about.
You're saying like, I'm saying like you don't read the stuff on the screen, and it's you not seeing Volpazera's name on the screen.
Dude, okay, have you ever done live
It's a
streams?
joke.
I want to see you do live streams. Okay, because there's a lot going on in live streams. I keep up with the chat, and then I just like I didn't memorize the username that's like in gray. I read the things. I don't know. I feel like I'm being clipped out. I feel like I need to like rewatch this with context, because like, you know, Eva just said, Volpazera's in chat ready to talk, and like I'm like, wait, who'd you say? Volpazera?
She said Volpazera, who they're about to get into now.
Because this is
I'm just clipping because it was a funny clip I saw.
Oh, okay, but I do know how to read.
Got into our Discord and wanted to message you.
Volpazera is who? Well. Not great, but I know how to read.
The person that's on the screen.
Also, I said Volpazera is who? Because like I'm like, who is she like that she wants to call in? Like, what is her relation is what I was asking. She said it's a person on the screen, but like, wait, who is this again? Like, who? I was trying to... Anyways.
At the moment on the tweets.
Okay, let's see what he says about
on the screen.
People just he's laughing at her description because like see things flash on the screen, they don't really read what is being said, and they just assume that it's a good receipt. But it's like
anytime that Max showed proof that he cared for Paulina to help counter Paulina's claim that he never did.
Okay, also if you notice his receipts, these are from April 2021. They didn't break up.
Yeah, and I get
the relationship.
I get into that.
Huh?
I talk about that because when he showed more recent receipts, he still dismissed it.
Okay. It's like, but like she didn't say that he was mean to her in April or whatever. Like it's like, you know.
Anytime that Max showed like proof that he cared for Paulina.
Like her complaints were mostly that she was harassed after the relationship and stuff. That's what she was mostly complaining about. And
yeah,
like,
and he showed messages of them remaining to be friends like months after.
Right. Yeah, but that's not during the relationship when everything was good and Gucci in April of 2021.
Paulina's claim that
he also showed which DMs of them being nice after the fact. Not nice, but like being on good terms, friends, like friendly. Yeah.
Which, okay, and also to be honest, like I don't really think like a coming out like on Instagram stories to like 100 people that will see it is really it. So like when she comes to her story, it's like she wasn't even included in the video, but like. I don't know. Okay, because that's the thing. It's like not super fresh and like when they stop talking and everything.
He never did. Edwin somehow still had a problem with it and called him dishonest because it wasn't recent enough.
I believe you. I believe that you were there for her in the beginning of your fucking relationship, Max. This is so dishonest, dude. I can't fucking deal with this so far, dude. Your receipts are fucking 2 years old?
Even though I was more than happy to drive her and go in with her to any of her other appointments.
Oh my god, what a saint, dude. He took her to the hospital.
So of course when Max later presents screenshots from earlier this year, the end of their relationship, you'd think that would fix the issue, right?
I have been nothing but kind and sweet to her.
You're such a fucking angel, bro.
I swear, he's intentionally making sure that Max can't win. He'll say that Paulina never called him an abuser.
And then all of a sudden, I become an abuser on her.
Hold on. He became an abuser? We just read this entire thing, and nowhere did she say he was an abuser, right? Did I miss something?
But then later in the stream, we'll admit that Paulina was implying emotional abuse.
Paulina's really only accusing him of emotional abuse, right?
Yeah.
Then...
Nick is guilty. That's not me? What the fuck? That's so...
Yeah, dude, but you agreed with it.
I said yeah right away. Like what? Like... Yeah, okay, but that's not. When did she say he's an abuser? Tell me that, because if I'm getting a perception, that's different. I'm not budging on that one. Let's see.
Like as Nick said, she's implying like emotional abuse.
Wait, it doesn't. No, implication is what someone perceives. There's some difference between explicitly saying something. If you say, oh, Edwin's a fucking pussy, right, and someone disagrees with you, it's not firm. Like if someone thinks, I don't know, that's a stupid example. Hold on.
Making sure that Max can't win. He'll say that Paulina never called him an abuser.
And then
because that's true.
You don't have to explicitly say it for it to be an accusation.
Wait, hold on. No, what did you say?
That Max can't win. He'll say that Paulina never called him an abuser.
I said Paulina never called him an abuser. Now, did she call him an abuser?
She implied it, heavily implied it.
No, did she call him an abuser?
Not in those words, no.
The answer is no. Therefore, how am I wrong? Because Nick said that
Because
it sounds
she's
like emotional
implying
abuse,
it.
and I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, come on, dude. If
Dude,
I'm saying
the
that
implication is there.
You're literally agreeing with me. I said, did she call him an abuser? And you said
Like
no.
But
you
if a guy penetrates someone without their consent, like just
What?
because I didn't explicitly say rape, it's still implying rape.
There's no penetration in this. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just making an example. Just because you don't explicitly say it, it's still implied.
But that's not what she said. And you said that I said that she said that she didn't say that, as if it's wrong. Let's watch that again.
Relationship. You'd think that would fix the issue, right?
I have been nothing but kind and sweet to her.
God, you're such a fucking angel, bro.
I swear, he's intentionally making sure that Max can't win. He'll say that Paulina never called him an abuser.
I said that Paulina never called him an abuser.
And then all of a sudden, I become an abuser on her.
Because he says all of a sudden I become an abuser. He's
Yeah, because that's the implication.
So where's he gonna go by all these implications that like what if I hear you say something and all of a sudden I think, whoa, the franchise was implying something very much more severe. You know what like that's just
what she's implying emotional abuse. Dude.
But okay, and we're obviously not gonna budge on this, but the fact of the matter is that you said that I'm bad because I said that she didn't say he was an abuser, and you agreed that she didn't say that. Yet I'm bad because I agreed with Nick on the spot, where like I'm literally just like looking at chat and just say, yeah, like bro, like if I said out of my own mouth, I could have given you a little bit more credit.
Hold on. He became an abuser. We just read this entire thing, and nowhere did she say he was an abuser, right? Did I miss something?
But then later in the stream, we'll admit that Paulina was implying emotional abuse.
Paulina's really only accusing him of emotional abuse, right?
Yeah.
Then he'll walk it back and say Max is over-victimizing himself.
So
that's not walking it back. I think he victimized for yes.
As you can see,
all right, we're trying to go faster. Keemstar's getting bored in the chat. What do we do, Keemstar? How do we make this spicier?
I was not the abuser in our relationship. She was.
But she never called you an abuser, so that's the problem that I have. Like he's like victimizing himself so hella.
Paulina's really only accusing him of emotional abuse, right?
Yeah.
And let's not forget that whether or not
and also he's
not Paulina accused Max of abuse, that doesn't discredit her being emotionally manipulative, which you conveniently gloss over because once again, Max is hyper-victimizing himself.
I think that's a pretty big point for whatever she says coming forward if she's threatened suicide that many times.
This is okay. Also, this kind of like live stream is more like live research. We're literally like thinking out loud. So I think it's extremely bad faith to like be like, oh, this is his final like opinion. We're reacting live, but I mean, it's weird. It's like he got the details wrong in a live stream where he's watching the video for the first time on Twitch with 70 people watching.
The relationship, I think it's valuable. I think you could say she's emotionally manipulative. She's at least if she's saying that he's emotionally abusive, I think she's emotionally abusive. And he just pulled up 4 examples where she threatened to kill herself.
Yeah.
Like, you got to be honest with me. That's a pretty big blow.
Yep.
And continued to harass me,
Okay, see, I don't think that's harassing him.
Wait, you don't think accusing him of crimes or like accusing him of abuse?
Wait, what's the crime?
If it's not true,
what's the crime?
She's posting the other girl's allegations, isn't she?
Not much of what she showed. She said
Yeah,
go watch the video.
Didn't she promote Lucy?
And
bro, this is live research, live reaction, dude. This is our first. Oh my god. Okay. So let's ask the questions back to you because you're becoming a bit of a smartass, and I can only tolerate so much. So basically, what's her abuse? Tell me, define her abuse.
Emotional abuse, saying that her and her his team like doxed her when a lot of it was just her doxing herself.
What is the emotional abuse? Let's go for the
boyfriend.
actual. I only want to know about the abuse. So what is her emotional abuse?
Like stuff like him being like a bad boyfriend, being manipulative. She accuse him of like, or one of his team members of like doxing her when a lot of it was like telling her to like
that's emotional
take stuff
abuse?
down so she could.
Her if she was doxed?
If people in his camp are doxing her, then yeah, I consider that like a form of abuse. But a lot of it's also
yeah. But you're saying emotional abuse. I want to define the emotional abuse.
Like him being just generally like manipulative, just being like a bad boyfriend and stuff.
Jeez, see, even that feels light because like she didn't say that, and like it's weird. Like, but if you want to go there, then guess what? I guess he is emotionally abusive because he literally agreed to those things on the call with Olivia. He said, "I'm a spiteful bitch. Yes, I was abused. I was manipulative." And all that stuff. So like, you're kind of defining him as an emotional abuser, maybe not to Paulina, but to Olivia, then, right? According to your definition, right?
I mean, there's severity to it, like different like levels to it. I mean, we could go back to the messages she posted on her story, and we could read them again.
No, I mean, you're the expert here. You're the one picking at me, like having live reactions. So let's do it live, you know? Because I'm just saying, if we want to give the point to Paulina being emotionally abusive, then if by that logic, you have to also agree that MamaMax was also emotionally abusive. Not to Paulina, but to Olivia, right?
I mean, to a degree, I think he was a bad boyfriend. I think in a toxic relationship.
So either neither were emotionally abusive, or they both were.
So wait, so Max wasn't emotionally abusive to Paulina?
I don't know. I mean, if
is that what you're saying? If
well, I guess it depends on which side you believe in, right? But right now,
yeah, I suppose yeah.
I'm playing with what you believe. I'm trying to get your side here.
I mean, I personally
you're
just
the
think,
expert,
like,
right?
I think most of the stuff that they call like emotional abuse, I just think was him being a bad boyfriend and like the relationship not working out and just being generally toxic and not being meant for each other.
I don't think bad boyfriend should be emotionally abused, but I mean, I guess it depends how bad. But I guess what I was just trying to get is because like, you know, I'm the one being put to like I'm the one being called out. So like, if I'm being called out, you should be the expert. So that's why I'm trying to get your opinion here.
There's also like him calling like Paulina crazy and stuff. That's what she's alleging, like like mentally ill and that kind of stuff. Didn't she have like issues, like actual issues and stuff? Like,
yeah, she has issues, and he has issues too. Lots of issues. Like, it's not a perfect relationship.
I don't think it's like a one-sided thing.
It's sure.
It's like
yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you can say I'm biased against Max, but it sounds like you're also biased for him.
I don't think I'm biased for him. I just see it as like,
bro,
I just see it as like a mutual thing. Like they both were just bad to each other.
Listen, and here's the
I don't see that as abuse from other side.
But this is
I think some of the stuff like threatening the suicide, like especially like with Max and Haley. I think Max sending that video or whatever or tagging like Anthony.
Definitely
in that,
emotionally
I think
abusive
that
there, right?
Yeah, I'd agree. But like Paulina doing it like 4 times, I considered that emotional abuse.
Yeah, and you want to know something crazy too?
Yeah.
That like
he also did that to Olivia, right?
Yeah, but even crazier.
He said that
because
call, right?
in this testimony I was telling you about earlier, the first one, that's the first one is the ex-partner that he cheated on Paulina with, or allegedly, right? I mean, don't want to make a crazy allegation about cheating, but this girl, we listened to a little bit of it. She also uses the same kind of emotional blackmail that Paulina is accused of. So it's so crazy that how MamaMax's ammunition against Paulina is literally somebody that's also saying, I almost tried to kill myself because of Paulina. It's like, these people never even met, dude. Like, MamaMax is like getting girls that are just like, bro, chill. You're telling me that Paulina is like unhinged, and you're gonna go to this one?
I am Max's former assistant, and his colors were. And I went to the craft shop to pick up.
Okay, I don't know. I mean, it'd be interesting to listen to it. It's 8 minutes. Maybe we can save it for later. But like, basically, TLDR is this girl really wanted to be Paulina's friend, but they never ever talked. And she literally like made her a friendship bracelet, but they never ever met. And towards the end, she starts to like say that I didn't want to end up in the hospital again because like multiple times it's weird. But again, my point is, at the same time, you're saying that like I'm willing to accept that, yes, I have a bias against Max because of what I've seen. Yeah, sure. And you know, of course, naturally, because of the way that, you know, he kind of goes to the comments and like doesn't reply to the DM, even though like he goes to your comment. I think that's kind of weird. I have my reasons. Sure, I can accept it. But I think it's odd when someone like you can't accept your bias in his favor, bro.
I mean, initially, like, I was willing to hear all the girls out. I was skeptical. Like, I had seen some of MamaMax's videos and stuff, and I was like, this is cool. But then when I saw the accusations, I was like, these are serious. And I wanted to first, I obviously wanted to hear his side first, but, like, I was concerned, especially from, like, the Haley stuff. And I still, to a degree, like, believe most of the stuff Haley says.
But what did you say?
And I still think...
Did you say that? Did I hear you?
What did I say? I said they were serious. I said they were serious.
Oh, they were serious?
Yeah, that they were serious accusations, but I also want to hear his side of the story.
Oh, okay.
And then when I heard everything put together, I came to my conclusion.
What was the severity of Paulina's accusations since it weren't her?
What?
You said it was very serious. So what's Paulina's? Is she not that serious? She wasn't in the video, but is there?
I mean, as I said, it was like emotional abuse. Her therapist saying like.
Okay. Well, I guess we can move past her because if she's emotionally abusive, then so is he.
She's posting the other girl's allegations, isn't she?
Not much.
What does that make? And let's also not forget, if he wasn't abusive and Paulina isn't alleging abuse, then what does that make him?
So when I heard this, it like sickened me.
Yeah, towards Paulina.
Yeah, towards Paulina.
He's as innocent as she is. I'm with that. And also I'm live reacting, but yeah.
My stomach, that he would be so disgustingly dishonest and he would try to trick you guys, okay? So again, listen to the way he plays this phone call, and then we're gonna listen to the unedited, longer edition that he shows, okay? Pay attention to this, guys. Your mind is about to be fucking blown, and if it is not, I want you to call into the show because this is so fucking gross to me. Like, as someone who like values transparency and like, you know, receipts and all this shit, fucking always got receipts, right? You would do this bullshit?
Edwin tries his hardest to stress that Max editing the phone call down to just relevant information was a dishonest and inexcusable attempt to mislead and trick his viewers.
Listen to this.
Why all the weird accusations though? Like the
Because I'm so tired of seeing these fucking.
Why all the weird accusations? Because I'm so tired of seeing these 13-year-old edits, right? And now listen to the unedited part. Ready?
Why all the weird accusations though? Like the
They're not accusations, first of all, and
Whoa. Why did he take that out?
second of all, because I'm so tired.
Why did he take out the part where she's saying they're not accusations?
See, in the spliced version, Olivia is making the accusation out of spite, but in the original version, she's making the accusations out of spite. It's clearly edited down to just the relevant information, and also to make it more coherent and flows better. Was he supposed to put all 31 minutes in the video?
No, not all 31 minutes. It's 2 extra seconds, less than 2 extra
We
seconds
talked about
to keep
this in
up.
DMs.
I know, we were talking about his DMs, so it's kind of
We
deflated.
came to it. Because, like, I can kind of see your stance, but just the way it comes across to me is, like, I don't see it. Like, the way I see it is, like, you're saying, oh, here's just another example of him being dishonest, but most of the examples of him being dishonest, I just think you're not reading the context properly, or, like...
Well,
reading, like,
one
the
at a
messages
time. We're
and
talking
stuff.
about this one, because...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if you're saying that, like, this is, like, dishonest, and it feels like in your streams and stuff that you're saying, like, oh, look at all these examples of MamaMax being dishonest, and it's like, well, this is the only one you could even qualify as dishonest, and it just, to me at least, the way it came across to me, it just felt like he was editing it to make it more, to make it more, like, coherent and stuff and flow better.
Yeah. Well, people didn't see our DMs though, so like, let me just explain, because I think that in a way to kind of omit the part where she's saying they're not accusations, she's kind of saying, because, you know, when you make a claim about someone, you're not saying I accuse you of this, right? You don't see it as that. At least that's not what, like, it makes sense to me that she would defend herself and saying, like, no, that's like the truth. Like, why would I call it an accusation, right? So I think it's important to keep up.
Yeah,
if anything, I don't
it's
really...
just that part that I don't really get. I don't get how her saying they're not accusations means, like, she's saying that it's true.
Well, okay. So
that's
I
just
still
the part
think,
that confuses me.
Even still, though, I think that's a better argument than why omit it. Why omit literally less than 2 seconds? You're saying, should they put the whole 31-minute call? No. Just why omit that part?
So I just feel like the point flows better. Like,
Yeah, in his
feel like the
favor,
call
in his
flows a
favor
lot
for
better.
sure.
Not really. I don't see how adding they're not accusations, like, changes it wildly.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this part.
Like,
What about-
obviously it's weird to omit it, but I don't think it changes anything. Like,
And you
I've
know,
listened to the phone call, and
maybe
and
that's
it's
the
like-
weaker point. But what about the part where he takes out the, what if I told you in there you try to kill me? Like, why does that need to be in there?
Because it's funny.
Oh, okay. But you understand then that's definitely dishonest because people took it seriously. Should we scroll through his comments? People took it seriously.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay, so you think that's
just specifically the they're not accusations part. I just don't understand that. But I can see
because especially like when and I'm saying too, like, it's as a whole, as a comprehensive like splice, that when you add that with every other part, you know, I mean, you obviously watched this, you uploaded this before I uploaded my actual cut of the call, so like, yeah, I think it all adds up.
Video? Yes, which is why he linked the full call in the description. How is he being dishonest or malicious if he supplied the full call himself?
And maybe if I said dishonest a lot, I guess it was just
what I'm-
reaction, but I think he's more manipulative because people just don't click in the description, you know? Like, last I checked, the people shitting on her had like almost as many likes on the comment. Yeah, this one. 5.7 thousand likes on the comment shitting on Olivia. That if you read this comment, it doesn't make sense. Like, she's like, wow, this woman admitting it, that you accused out of spite and anger, which is not really. Like, it's not good.
I mean, that's like, even at the original, that's just how it comes across to me.
I mean,
and a lot of people.
Women who are hurting, like, who have actually been through abuse and assault. See, the rest of this assumes that she, like, is lying, is it not?
Yeah, I could see that.
And you know, she's also had people like there's like a TikTok that's like painting the same way that's got like over 1 million hits on stuff, on the way that it's spliced, and literally putting the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp like synonyms, like they don't even know the story. So I understand, like that's why I kind of view it as manipulative, because maybe unintentionally we could give him that full benefit of the doubt.
It just feels weird to call it like dishonest and manipulative if he's the one supplying it.
Sorry, what?
And I just don't, and it, like, if he's the one supplying the call, I just don't see how it's like, how that's like hiding anything, especially if the edits, again, just they're not
hiding in plain sight, man. I mean, it's clever. It's like you can definitely give him kudos for being like putting the phone call up, but man, when we listen to it, you can't tell me he sounds good. Like, it doesn't make sense. But like 11K, bro, like you like, and almost 1 million views, like most people did not listen to that call. So yeah, I don't know why he left it. I mean, I guess he can like have an alibi, like, yo, I left it. But you know, you watch Abba and Preach when they reviewed this video, they didn't listen to the call.
Yeah, I saw that.
Most people don't listen to the call, and that's just it. But
yeah,
like, so
yeah, I see your point.
Okay, so we see each other's point. Okay,
yeah,
okay, cool.
Yeah,
cool.
like we
Cool.
said this in DMs.
It feels good when we see each other's points, but I gotta say,
Yeah.
Himself in the same video.
Editing out the part where, like, first of all, it's not an accusation, that's completely inexcusable, in my opinion. Like,
yeah,
because you're obviously building a narrative right there, 100%. Just to clarify, she's saying, like, they're not accusations. Like, she's like, this is the truth. She's like, what are you talking about? Like, this is it, right? Just in case it's not clear.
What? Accusation. A charge or claim that someone has done something illegal or wrong. These are clearly accusations, dude. I don't know why you're so hung up on this point.
This doesn't make him look good. None of this phone call makes him look good. However, if he splices it, like, if he splices 1 minute and 15 seconds of it, he looks good for sure.
Dude, this isn't about who looks good in the phone call. That's not the purpose of the evidence. Max admits at the end of the video that he isn't perfect.
I'm not trying to prove to you I was a good boyfriend. I was always a spiteful little bitch.
But the point is that if he's calling people emotionally abusers, then he's just as abusers as the people he's calling abusers. You can't like pretend that Olivia. How did Olivia abuse him? Extortion? Is that what you said?
Yeah, extortion. Okay.
Do you talk about it in this? Because we definitely have to talk about that.
That I want to talk about.
Okay, good. Yeah, so Paulina so far is abusive, manipulative emotionally, but you agreed that if she is that, then so is he. So that's my point, is like he's hyper victimizing himself very inconsistently. That's my problem.
I mean, how would he be abusive? I just want you to like spell it out. How he would be.
How would he
abusive? Like if she's abusive and he's abusive, like would it be? Is it the threatening suicide like against Olivia that would make him abusive?
Yeah, that's one of the
what
examples.
What I'm saying is like Paulina did it like multiple times, which would obviously be worse than MamaMax.
Yeah, but
like,
throughout the relationship, not only is he threatening, like there's so many other things that she listed that like, he conceded to. So like, what is the bar? How many more times did he have to say it? You know, it's fucked up to say it, period.
Well, most of it's just like, oh, we had a bad relationship, and yeah.
Well, in that case, it should apply to him as well, is what I'm saying. I mean,
well, what I'm saying is that in that phone call, I don't think either she's abusive nor is he abusive. Where he's being abused is the extortion, is what my opinion.
Well, okay, yeah, but okay, so in that case, we're in agreement with Paulina essentially, right? You and I.
I mean, she's also like platforming the other girl's allegations. So.
How was she
not platforming, but she's posting them.
Did she actually?
Yeah, I showed the pictures in the video of her Instagram stories.
Wait, so what is
like,
that an
talking
example
about the other girls? I showed them in the video.
Yeah, but no, I'm gonna say, what is that an example of? Her being abusive or what?
Of her like harassing him with like allegation, the other girl's allegation.
But did she tag anybody?
I mean, she's saying their names like, oh, Olivia, Luke, Haley, yada yada.
Yeah, she's posting on her Instagram story. Is she not allowed to do that?
No, I think she's allowed to. I just think he's allowed to respond to it.
Yeah, I don't think he's not allowed to respond.
I
don't know how we drifted to this conversation. I'm kind of trying to go back to point one.
Yeah,
All right, let's see what.
Let's continue.
After we would break up. I mean, because they would fucking sleep with someone they were talking to while we were still together.
So of course there are going to be moments in evidence that make him look bad. The point of providing this call is to prove that she's making those accusations with malice, and I genuinely don't see how that is debunked by her saying they're not accusations, especially when they clearly are. Edwin brought Nicholas Diorio on to cover the video. Personally, there's a lot of things I could say about Diorio, but he was actually fair and neutral in this discussion.
He's fat, that's for one.
And he would contest Edwin when he wasn't being charitable.
But I don't believe she ever said she was raped. I don't remember that.
I can't believe. Well, no, she is implying rape in some degree.
Okay, hold on, Nick. Okay, let me argue against this, because what she says is that they had awkward sex with, like, when he would try to put it in.
No. She
wake up
says
sex.
that her boundaries aren't respected and that he tries to fuck her while she's asleep.
Yeah.
She also said there was one instance where she said it was okay and then it was not, so they stopped. And then she said he continued to do it. I don't know what I'm going to call that, but I think there's a large quantity of people who would say that's like a rape allegation.
The thing is, people are making their own conclusions, but if she's not saying he raped me, like, that's not for somebody else to decide, and that is my fault. I stand.
I mean, it's implied.
Huh? I stand by it
It's
from
the
the past.
implication.
But it's not.
I
An
think
implication
if there's
because
an implication, I think you should. I think that's reasonable.
No,
to just,
but
like,
here's the thing. In the phone call, we both heard that it was suggested, it was agreed upon at one point, but when he did it, she said, no, I don't want to anymore, and then it happened again, and he literally in the phone call, like, if we listen to the phone call, he says that, like, I only did it five or six other times, like something like that. So, like, he acknowledges that it happened.
Because he said that she would be like, oh, why didn't you do anything? Like, the next morning, she'd be like, oh, why didn't you try anything? Why didn't you do anything?
Really? Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Hold on.
Gotcha. But why like bring like, okay, so you said like this, I would try to have sex with you while you're sleeping, right?
Yeah, you did.
Well, you asked me to.
No, I withdrew it. I remember asking you, and I was like, that's weird. And
She said, you asked me to. She's like, no, well, I withdrew it. I remember asking you, and then I was like, that's weird. It doesn't feel right.
it doesn't feel right, so I withdrew it.
Yeah,
and then
and
you
you
continued
would
to
say,
do it.
okay.
And then that's when. And then after that, that's when you got the porn addiction.
No, okay. So this is how it went down, right? Every time you would ask me to do it, and when I would try to do it, you'd be like, cease. I don't know if you remember, that was our safe word. And then I would
What
stop.
was our safe word?
Cease.
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
2007,
Oh my
I
God,
think,
you
or
said it.
2001.
What did you say something?
In the transcript, it's like 2001 or 2007. It says.
And so when you asked me to wake you up with sex, you would be like, no, I'm too tired. And then I would stop. And then in the morning, you'd be like, why didn't you continue? And that would give me like...
So you're using him as a source. Okay, let's keep listening.
Like, what?
No, that's what I was just saying. Like,
No, I
that's
don't
his
remember
just.
that.
That's why
She said,
he
no,
was saying,
I
like,
don't remember that. But
So
also,
you're using her as the source.
No. I'm using him. Listen, ready?
Because what I'm saying, you're saying like, oh, he did it like
time?
5 or 6 times, and I'm saying, yeah,
Look,
that's his explanation.
It doesn't matter because he's implying multiple times when he says this
Every
right
time
here.
you would ask me to do it, and when I would try to do it, you'd be like...
You would ask me to do it implies like you didn't ask me once. It's like you would try to be. You were like cease. Like, is he saying she only said to stop once?
Like, cease.
And like the fact of the matter is that like the point is that like she like I don't know, man. Rape is a very emotional experience for different people, and like sometimes when you're with a partner and like they do this kind of shit, it doesn't mean that you perceive it in a certain way, like it's very severe for other people. And I stand by what I said in the past in that live stream. Nick can draw his conclusions, but I still feel like if someone doesn't outright say it, then it's not for you to describe their experience personally. So I mean, I guess we can just agree to disagree there, because Olivia, even she was on my show on Saturday. I don't know if you caught it. I sent you the link, but like you can watch it later if you didn't.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, you saw she clarified her point. Oh shit.
Yeah.
She clarified her point that why she didn't see it as such and all that stuff. So I mean, at the end of the day,
I just think it's fair that.
Yeah.
And he says that. I don't think it's like dishonest or like terrible that he would say
well-
like that. Because I think if there's an implication, I think it's fair, even if that's not what was intended.
But
I
it
think
adds up.
If it's
See,
implied.
because that's what I mean. It adds up because he's calling all of them abusers, which includes Paulina. So okay, so far we're getting a bunch of little ticks, and it's like it's not specific. And as you can see, like we can scroll through so many comments with thousands of likes that they all got the wrong perception of Olivia, and whether he did it intentionally or not, it was manipulative. So maybe he wasn't trying to manipulate, but he manipulated people. And people are talking about male abuse victims, but like now there's obviously Sarah, who I never even saw her story. I never talked to her. I never dealt with her. All we have is his word, so we can give him a point on Sarah, sure. But like he's talking about his abusive ex-partners and Haley. So like that's why I'm like being like there's no point in like hyper victimizing yourself. I mean, he started off saying like, you seem pretty chipper for a victim of rape. Like, what the fuck is that? It just feels weird. It's unfair. And like, And like, how do you do that after literally
I mean-
saying that you're in good faith and like recording a phone call? Like all of that is BS. You can't say that was a good. It's.
I mean,
all-
don't you?
The fact that I
wouldn't you
recorded
also
without
question,
fucking telling her.
their motives if Lucy's like posting pics in your Discord.
What was the question about their motives or what?
Like, okay, so you're saying like, okay, Max's motives and like you want to question those. Wouldn't you also want to question the girls?
Yes, 100%.
Like, didn't Lucy like post a picture of him on the toilet in your Discord?
Apparently she posted a picture of my toilet, but he was not naked. I asked her about it, and like, you know,
Well,
if
yeah,
you
but
want,
I feel like it just feels like petty and spite, like just
yeah,
petty.
it's
And
very
it just,
petty.
It's kinda, it
I
feels
have
like
no
that would
problem.
hurt like the credibility and like the motivation.
I don't know if that hurts
like,
credibility, but I can agree.
for her at the very least.
Oh, sure. I can agree that she looks petty on that. But like, you know, and if you like, I don't know, it would be weird to be like, hey, I can tell her to send it to you. I mean, I haven't seen it, but like, you know, as far as like I've been told it's not a nude, like he exaggerates, but or maybe if it is one and I'm not exaggerating, then you know, but like I don't believe anybody but me like 1-2 people see it. Obviously, it doesn't matter if she did that. That's fucked up. Now the way I'm handling this though is because everything that I've been doing on these live streams, especially those though, that was like live research mode. I was just like reacting, watching, and like taking mental notes. And now I'm kind of going one at a time because it's so fucking confusing. So I'm like, right now, like, okay, I've done Olivia. Okay, cool. That's one chapter. Next, I'm gonna do Paulina, and then Haley or Lucy or something. You know, so like when I go through them, I will be fair and all that. But like as of right now, you can quiz me on Olivia for sure, and maybe even Paulina. I talked to her a lot too, but I can definitely say that, like, you know, either way, no matter if it was a nude or not, it was very petty and inappropriate for Lucy to do that. I have no issue saying that.
I just personally, for me at least, it makes me like question like the motivations for her at least.
Well, yeah, and you know, I'll be honest, like especially Lucy, like when you watch the compilation of the 3 women talking in the video, like hers were like the unclear, like I wasn't exactly sure what to make of the allegations. Like I think, you know, so I definitely curious to talk to her more, you know, but like that's the difference. Like until I go into it and really get into it, I have no issue criticizing them just as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, but Jesus, now you're making me walk a fine fucking line.
As much as I don't like Nikki D, it was refreshing to see someone with half a brain give their opinion, as I consumed hours upon hours of Homeboy's Got Receipts. Anyways, let's get to the part where Olivia extorts Max.
Owned. Nick only has half a brain. Owned. He also accused you of extortion, which
I don't even know what that means.
So basically, you try to pull money out from him, which I think is absolute bullshit.
Here's evidence of her extorting me for money.
Here's evidence of her extorting for money. Fucking flashes it super quick. But if you actually pause and read his evidence, right?
If you pause and read the messages, you would see she quite literally...
Wait, what's going on in my video? Oh shit. Can you hear me?
Your stream froze.
Yeah, stupid. Okay. Wait, no, it's just stupid Chrome. Darn it. Why does Chrome freeze? Oh my god. This is so dumb. What's up, chat? Sorry, Keeps, are you bored? How are you still in here if you're bored, bro? Anyways, I don't understand why this is frozen. Let me open up Brave, I guess. Stupid Chrome, man. It's been so useless lately. Okay, hold on. Because
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar, and
just change to a different video. Okay, so I guess it's not frozen anymore. So let's go back.
Yeah, it's not frozen.
Alright, so today we're going to be talking about something that piqued my interest about a...
Oh my god, now we have to find the time step again. What the fuck, YouTube? Nick, okay, let me argue against this. Okay, here we go.
Nikki D, it was refreshing to see someone with half a brain give their opinion, as I consumed hours upon hours of Homeboy's Got Receipts. Anyways, let's get to the part where Olivia extorts Max.
He also accused you of extortion, which
I don't even know what that means.
So basically, you try to pull money out from him, which I think is absolute bullshit.
Here's evidence of her extorting me for money.
Here's evidence of her extorting for money. Fucking flashes it super quick. But if you actually pause and read his evidence, right?
If you pause and read the messages, you would see she quite literally said, and I quote, "I know you only contacted me to delete the TikToks. That is what Cameron said, at least. I will for a cost, even though everything I said was true. Riley is sick." Then in the next...
So, you understand like she's joking around, right? Here's step 1.
That's the defense, that she's joking.
Oh, okay. Step 1, you don't? Okay, so let's go to step 2. That's not what he contacted for, so what's the problem?
Well, that's what she thought it was. So she's intending to extort it.
No, he said
The
that it
intent's
wasn't.
still there.
He said that it wasn't.
Yeah, after the fact.
But do you know the basis of blackmail is like or extortion is blackmail, right? So what is a blackmail, or what is the ill act? Her joke doesn't land with you. That's fine.
She's saying, like, she's making the accusations in the TikToks, and she's like, "Oh, I know these TikToks would be pretty inconvenient for you, and I know you contacted me to delete them."
He reached out to her. And the mutual friend said it was probably because of this. Because why randomly a month after the TikToks does he want to reach out to her? So he says that it actually wasn't that wasn't the reason at all.
Yeah, after she said this.
Right. So are you saying he lied? Did he change his mind or what?
No, what I'm saying is, in her mind, that's the reason.
Yeah.
When she did this. So in that
so
context,
she was charging for
in
the
her
hour.
mind,
How
it's
much
a
was
threat.
the hour? So that means you believe that she was charging for the hour then? Is that what you believe?
No, I think the charging for the hour, because that's in response to the call, like a different message.
So you don't
like in the actual
you should get
context
some Mexican
of like the
friends.
messages.
Maybe as a Latino, you don't understand the sense of humor. I will for a cause.
No, I think the hurry up I'm
true.
charging by the hour is a joke, but I know you only contacted me for the TikToks, and I will for a cause. Riley's sick, and then
even
he
though
actually pays her the money. Yeah, even though everything I said was true, Riley's sick. The fact that she actually took the money, this is a pretty elaborate bit.
Wait, do you go through all the messages?
If this
by
is
the
a
way?
joke,
because we can go through the messages again. Do you go through them all?
I went through most of them, like the actual payment ones. She said like she could have the money back if it doesn't cost as much.
I will for a cost, even though everything I said was true. Riley is sick. Then in the next screenshot that you, for some unforeseen reason, skipped over, she then says, "You gave me $350 for my dog, but in reality, you wanted me to be quiet."
Yeah, because she didn't believe him. So see, this is the interesting part. You're taking her word when it's convenient. I thought you didn't believe her. I thought you sided with Max.
Dude, in her mind, she thinks that this is the case. So when she asks for the money to get these taken down,
she's quoting it because she doesn't believe him.
So so let's assume that she's right here and that he actually wanted the TikToks taken down. Are the TikToks not a threat that he would want removed and she would accept money for?
What does he say about that? He says no.
Yeah, but in her mind, that's the case.
Right. What was that?
That's what she's trying to do.
And this comment was, what was his comment left on?
I actually don't know.
Because I'm inclined to.
I went looking for it. I went like to Spider Centaur Steve. I went through them. I couldn't find it.
Because obviously this is like recent because it's like after the call, I would assume. But either way, it's like. Because I would be inclined to assume that it's like, after talking to the other girls and, because she hadn't talked to the girls during the time of the phone call either. So like maybe that riled her up. But either way, like she's just repeating the same thing as she did before. And also.
Yeah, she's assuming that he wanted the TikToks taken down. She's saying, hey, I could use this to get some bucks for my dog. Like that's extortion.
But in reality, if he's not saying it's extortion, then it's not extortion. So he can't just change his mind.
I mean, he's saying it. He said it's extortion.
Yeah, later on. But what does he actually say in the moment? Let's go.
Essentially confessing that she owed him for hush money, despite Max saying in those messages that he didn't care about the TikToks. Now,
exactly, he doesn't care about the TikToks. So how is it extortion?
What is it called?
Yeah, but in her mind, she's trying to, at the very least, even if it's not extortion, she's trying to. She's trying to use it to get money.
If she
is that not still bad?
Okay, hold on. Let's listen to what Max
for
says.
hush money. I'll give you a bit to answer that.
What he says does not support what he shows on screen.
Then all that means is you aren't looking at the screen. There's no way you're this stupid, right? Like, do you guys want to know what convinced Edwin that Olivia was credible?
Now look, okay, maybe it's because you're Latina. I can
wait.
Stupid, right? Like, do you guys want to know what convinced Edwin that Olivia was credible?
Now look, okay, maybe it's because you're Latina. I can get your sense of humor. I don't know what. Let's obviously your.
Do you have any Mexican friends?
I have Hispanic friends from like.
Show them the text. Maybe it's a Mexican thing. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I'm.
I'll show it to them.
Yeah, be like, hey, does this girl saying hurry up and read it like ask him to read it like in Latino?
I think the hurry up I'm charging by the hour. That actually sounds like, especially in response to hold up, I'm in the bathroom.
It's not that's like the most like Latina.
I don't think the whole I will for a cause thing when she's actually accepting the money. I will for a cause,
even though everything I said was true. Riley is sick. I don't know.
Yeah, and then they actually go on to discuss it, and then she actually gets the money. That doesn't sound like a joke. I'm sorry.
Okay, hopefully you show the rest of the conversation.
I'm joking around, are you not? Olivia says this means more than you know to me. So, hey, it is appreciated, guys. This is fucking hard times. Maybe it's the Latino to Latino thing, but like, I feel like I get it. Like, maybe it's something that's hard to explain to someone, right?
Okay, let's just move on.
Everyone.
Maybe it's Latino to Latina. Oh, so you did not go through the text. Uh-oh. Now we have to go through it ourselves. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. We have to go through a text because people need to know.
I was responding to the point of the extortion, dude.
Yeah, I know, and I need to read. I need to show you why it's not extortion, because to me it doesn't make sense that you would. Wait, is it in here?
I don't think it's that one. That's the phone call.
Oh wait, no, that was in the live stream. Oh shit, in the live stream we
Just
went over it.
Go to his original, believe it. Yeah, that one.
Oh yeah, but we have to watch it in 2.5x speed because he's so fast. He's like, this is an example. Look, guys.
Out to her and ask her why.
I broke up with you literally because you were boring, to say the least. We never hung out. We never did anything. We never saw each other, even though we were fucking who made.
Yeah, it's further along.
Clip text.
Also,
started.
I'm remembering like rewatching this. Here's it's coming back to
right
me.
here, right here. Yeah.
Yeah,
right here.
And I remember rewinding a bunch of times because it's like we go so fast. Like, look at this, guys.
Cancel me a year ago.
Yeah, it
and
goes
someone saying the age gap she gave isn't a big deal. Here's evidence of her extorting me for money. I gave it to her only because I care about her dog. I told her that I do not want her to take down her.
So, anyways, when you say that I skipped a message for some reason, I actually didn't read that one. Like, I missed it. So that was my mistake because it went by so fast.
I mean, you pressed the video was on pause and you pressed the like.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my
L-key.
dumb mistake for skipping it either way.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like intentional. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Okay. Shoot, we have to wait a bit. But yeah, and you said you talked to a lawyer. You think it's still extortion?
Yeah, we had like a long talk about it. And like a threat doesn't have to be like, oh, they have a gun to your head. It could be like subtle things.
Right.
Like,
so,
for example, if he wants these TikToks gone, or if she thinks that he would want those gone, and she could use that to get money,
but
that would be extortion.
And you think he could sue her for extortion for more than $350? Because that's not.
I mean, I also talked to her about the $350, and she said like it could be $100. Like extortion is extortion.
Yeah. And
like
and
350 is like a decent amount of money for that.
Yeah. But how much do you think he would get out of the lawsuit? I'm saying.
I don't know, but I think this would. It's fair that he calls this extortion.
Okay. Because what I'm trying to say is that it would be a joke if he tried to sue her. Like I would fund it happily. But you know why? Because it would just go to small courts claim because these lawsuits. Everybody's off of the freaking Johnny Depp high, and they think that all lawsuits are like big, but like no.
Yeah, because he's a movie star. Of course, he's gonna get like millions of dollars for that stuff.
If he were to sue Olivia, unless it's above $10,000 of a lawsuit, it's gonna be small claims court. Like, and why would he sue over $10,000 over this? And guys, just imagine suing over this. Okay, let's see. So right here, oops.
It was like 350, right?
Well, we can skip a few, but let's go from the top. Why did you want to reach out? I know there's some kind of bad blood between us and was hoping to talk it out. She says, okay, then talk. And if you take hours to respond, I will not be interested. He says, can we do a phone call? Okay, I'll call you. And then she's, trying to get it over with. And then he says, oh shit, sorry, can I call you in 30 minutes? She's like, okay, then why ask? And he says, I didn't mean right now. He says, okay, I did. He says, will you be free in 30? Appreciate it. Then also, why aren't you using your real number? She's like, I don't want you to dox me, especially after Kyle tried to come kill me. She's like, LMFAO. Let me take away the chat from the screen. You guys can't see it. Okay. LMFAO, you seriously think I would dox you? Give me your real number if you trust me. Because like, it is kind of strange to reach out to cure bad blood. So I understand why she's suspicious of the other thing too. Well, somehow he knew where I lived, and I genuinely believed it was you because we were both on Cameron's Amazon account. And she says, I don't have an Amazon account. I use Preston's. LMFAO. It wasn't me, no idea. So she has no idea what he's talking about. And then he says, you do or did talk to Kyle though, right? She's like, ask me on the phone. Like, what is this small talk? And again, I'm adding my context as to how I understand it. And he's like, why do you want my phone number so bad? She's like, to see if you trust me or are actually trustworthy. Text me from your real phone number. And he's like, I'm not comfortable with that just yet. But if we call again, then maybe. And she's like, yeah. And he's like, hold up, I'm in the bathroom. She's like, hurry up, I'm charging by the hour. Because she's like, okay, you asked for this. Like, what? I'm not trying to be on your time. I know you only contacted to delete the TikToks. This is like, so to me, all this context leads to like her trying to get out of the way. Like, hurry up, okay? I don't want like, I don't even want to talk to you, but whatever. Let's do it. Let's get this over with. And she says, I know you only contacted me to delete the TikToks. That is what Cameron said at least. I will for a cost, even though everything I said was true. Riley is sick. Well, Cameron is lying. Like I said, you can keep the TikToks up. Odd, but okay. But I'd be interested in helping Riley. You don't have to take the videos down. How much would her bills be? And she says, I don't know. I'm trying to get her to poop and all the poop details and all the dog. And then he says, oh my God. And she says, yeah, here's the thing. I don't want you to take down the videos regardless of whether or not we agree on our past or how things unfolded, and the outcome still remains the same, that you were affected in present day by how I treated you. I do love Riley and want to help her and want to help you too. Are you able to schedule an appointment online? I'll PayPal you as soon as I see the confirmation. She says, I can try my best. I'll schedule the appointment when I get home. He says, just screenshot. Thanks. I'm at an appointment. She pooped. What's the place called? Etc. Etc. You got PayPal, Venmo. And then they have issues with that. But then eventually he gets the info and he sends $350. And then she says, thanks so much. And he says, you're welcome. And please keep all of it. Riley deserves it, the dog. Get her a nice treat or something. And she says, whatever is left, I will send it back. I am just so worried about my baby girl, the dog. And he says, no, please keep it. I don't want it. So she's saying, I want to send everything left over back. And she says, no. And then she shows a picture of the dog. And she says, precious girl. And she says, but are you financially okay with it? Like the leftover money from, the dog vet? And he says, yeah, I'll be fine. How did the appointment go? And she says, is this Max? Because she didn't save his number. And he says, yes. And he says, I picked a good vet. They said it was probably Christmas ham and wet food. And he says, that's amazing to hear. Thank you for letting me know. And she said, yeah, she should be fine. Thank you so much. Did you want the leftover money? And he says, nope, keep it. Use it however you or Riley like. And she says, I feel guilty. And he says, ha ha ha, why? And she says, I don't know, because I hate having money I didn't earn. Because even when people donate money to me on TikTok, I feel so guilty. And she says, ha 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 ha. And she says, one time someone donated $20 to me and I wanted to cry because I didn't work for it. And he says, keep it anyway. And that's their whole conversation. So I don't know. To me, like, because in small courts claim, you go in front of a judge. There is no jury. But even if there was a jury, like, I don't believe a judge would think this is extortion or even like blah. I think that would be crazy. Like, I would love to have if you're a lawyer, because I know a lawyer YouTuber we can go through this all on video. I wouldn't mind. That'd be hilarious. See what he thinks. But like, especially in small courts claims, you represent yourself. So I would love to see how he thinks that was extortion. I mean,
Again, I think it's fair to say that she's trying to, because that's what she says in the messages. Like, oh,
I mean, you could
I know
say
you wanted
that
me to take down the TikToks, and I will for a cost.
But that's not the definition of extortion. You could maybe
I mean,
even
that's
argue.
if the TikTok, if he did want the TikToks taken down, which she thought at the time, which is why she's saying it in the messages.
In order for it
then
to be
wouldn't
extortion,
those be a threat?
In order for it to be extortion, he has to acknowledge that he reached out. He was like, he felt as blackmailed or something, but he didn't, unless he did, which is unclear. And even still, he was making it very clear that the money was for the dog and not because he wanted TikToks down. So, anyways, but that's what I mean by like, we should be able to meet in the middle here, but we're not, and we gotta keep going.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Thinks like I'm being like, oh, this man's a pedophile.
Gee, I wonder why.
When I was a minor.
Vaughn.
Everyone thinks like I'm being like, oh, this man's a pedophile.
Gee, I wonder why.
When I was a minor at 17, as a minor, dated me as a minor. As a minor, I've shown evidence that I was a minor, evidence of him dating me as a minor, I've dated as a minor. He takes advantage of insecure women and minors. The fact that I was a minor, but he dated me as a minor.
I'm not saying he's a pedophile. You're saying...
That wasn't me. I didn't say any of that. Why are you? What?
Section literally has.
I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. We want to shit on Lucy. Lucy, you want to call in? I thought it was supposed to be about me. We'll bring Lucy in here.
Yeah, everyone's getting a bullet, dude.
Oh, okay. Well, but this is a direct point about her.
Metaphorically, in a video, get metaphorically.
Oh yeah. I didn't even catch that you said a bullet. Damn.
Yeah.
Grooming. But damn, go off, sis. Max started dating Lucy when he was 20 and she was 2 months from turning 18. Somebody call the police. Where this gets even dumber is that Lucy claimed Max makes his pedophile videos.
He did lie about his age though. He lied about to his age.
Yeah, I get into that. I think that is criticizable. And
okay.
I do say that.
Okay, so you do acknowledge that. That's good.
Yeah.
It was weird how you presented it as if he didn't.
Hijack the YouTube algorithm or something. And this was Edwin's response to that.
You know how I said Max started making his videos targeting pedophiles specifically? So if you looked up MamaMax pedophile, it would come up with his own video, it would redirect to him. I didn't have enough to prove, like, hey, this guy's making pedophile videos to cover his ass, so I just left it.
So the pedophile videos to cover his ass accusation is very strong. We'll have to get to that in a separate occasion because I think that's huge.
Yeah, flooding the algorithm with one age-restricted video every 10 months is super sus.
Wait, so what's wrong with my response?
You said it was a huge.
Yeah,
claim,
I'm like,
a
whoa,
strong claim.
like let's hold the brakes here. Like I'm gonna have to look into this because I'm not sure where you're going with this. Like that's being respectful.
Okay, maybe I just misunderstood. Right.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like,
That's
yo,
probably- yeah.
like if anything, cheers to him for like being like, hey, like because yeah, obviously I agree too that like she kind of was using strong language. I'm like, but like I haven't gone through her too much yet.
Homie,
Yeah,
Jesus, you're
I
actually
misunderstood.
devoid of brain cells. I think it's worth
but I still get the 2 brain cells.
criticizing the whole Max lying about his age.
Oh, by the way, see, this is why I'm better at. You notice how much better I am at this than the whole Zap test stuff. See, and then you can criticize me on this. Okay, it's better.
Thing, but I also think it's understandable that he would want to keep his birthday private to protect his identity. Once he got to personally know Lucy, he did tell her he was actually 20, and she was more than understanding enough to continue dating him. So, aside from the whole minor debacle, we now get to the other main allegation she makes.
We stayed there.
You didn't criticize him there.
I mean, I said I think it's worth criticizing the age thing. Also,
but you're pretty charitable now.
Actually, the night before going to Six Flags itself, where that is where he sexually assaulted me. I don't have a police report to back that one up. I don't have
my mic cut
evidence
out. My
either.
mic
It
cut out,
was
sorry.
like
I was saying how
I
when you
said
go to a
2017.
bank or something, they might use your. When you go to a bank, you might use your birth date as like a form of identification. So I'd understand if you'd want to keep that private.
Mm-hmm.
Except for people who he trusted, and once he trusted Lucy, like knew her personally, he would then tell her. So I see that as fair. I just also think it's worth criticizing. Like, hey, if you're actually 20 and you're saying you're 18, I think that is criticizing.
Yeah, but when I call out people's like objectiveness or biases, it's like that is a fair thing to say. But we're not really given the same amount of like fairness or thinking what are the possibilities for the women. Like I haven't heard you say that at all for any of the women. Yet you did think when I explained it to you. Maybe it's just you didn't think of it because you are able to concede on some of the points that I've said so far. So maybe you just didn't think of it. So I think that just like you're not thinking to navigate towards there. But
I'm not going to go into the details of how he sexually assaulted me or anything.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. No details at all. Just trust me. It's one thing to not have evidence. I venture to say it's nearly impossible to actually have evidence proving sexual assault in most cases, so I completely understand if that was the case. But to not even divulge any details should be a red flag, right? Especially when the details you do give are false.
So I didn't do anything about it. I just waited
oh damn it,
your stream froze again.
Until my flight to go home, and then when.
Oh, I think it paused. Okay, I think I have to switch over to Brave. All right, chat. How you guys doing? All right, looks like we're consistently like in mid 500 viewers. Nobody's like maybe Keemstar dipped in and out, got bored. You guys bored? Oh, we only got 10 minutes left. This is going all right. I have to pee again though. You want to take care of the chat again? Callers? Well, maybe I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have franchise. I just realized I should probably have your name on the title here or on the screen. Let me see. Why do you capitalize the CHISE part, by the way? Is there any reason?
My name used to be thefranCHISE.
The CHISE? The CHISE? Your name used to be the CHISE?
Yeah, like franchise, but short.
And now you went for long?
Like, yeah, just because people were mispronouncing it, and I want to, yeah.
All right. Yeah, guys, play nice. We'll be right back. I have to pee. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Oreo, you want to call in? Will behave. You guys better behave. If you guys don't behave, then there will be homeboy will have to. Why are you a dumbass? I was dropped on my head as a kid. What is your dark triad score? 10 out of 10. You like the video? That's cool. All right, franchise favorite Pokemon, Keldeo. Don't read chat. They think 17, 18 is okay in a high school context. Chise, what are you hoping to get out of this debate? Any points you really want to get across to Edwin? I mean, mainly just the morally consistent thing, because I think it's weird how he'd criticize Tech for, like, quote unquote lightly condemning Zero when he's done something very similar to someone else in a very, very similar position. You think 17, 18 is okay? Don't put words in my mouth. But you're also not consistent. How so? How long have you been doing commentary? For about like a year and a half now. Franchise, do you like Edwin a little more or less now? I don't know. Let's see. Franchise, I need ice cream. Suggest what I'll buy, and I'll hold my judgment. Buy ice cream if you need it. Coke, Pepsi, or Dr. Pepper? I kind of like all three, so I'm gonna go with water. What's your opinion on Alabama Edwin?
You don't like him. Keeps clipping him. Not a fan.
Alright. Bro, they keep asking me all these questions. I gotta keep up.
Sounds like good questions to me.
They're good questions. They're asking like what ice cream they should get. Like,
ooh. Okay, you know,
stuff.
I think my Chrome keeps freezing. I'm gonna open Brave and prepare that window. Cause that's an issue. Let's see. Copy and paste.
Alright, so today we're going to be talking about...
Okay, here we go. So... yeah. Oh, chat having fun? Whoa! Let's see. Let me change this. Okay. Then let me reshare screen with you. The franchise. Well, the thing I can give you props for again is not only going through a bunch of hours of my live streams, but also willing to talk the talk, walk the walk, you know? That's good.
Yeah.
You know?
I actually appreciate you.
Good. See, we have peace here. I appreciate people that can, you know, like it's, because here's the thing, even though I can tell, you know, it's a difference between people that like exclusive to ad-homs and stuff. Obviously, you know, you call me a pussy, whatever else and shit. And like, but you can see also that's how I am reactive in my live streams as well. So it happens. It's not like, I don't think it's something to nitpick, right?
I think I have a better understanding on some things. Obviously, there's still some things I just think you're wrong on.
Yeah, right.
But sure. There are some things where even though I think you're wrong, I can understand your position. And
right.
Like for example, the phone call. Like at first I was like, he's just wrong on this. But then looking back, I was like, this is kind of just my opinion, and I shouldn't really be pushing that.
And that's like what I mean. It's like certain things you ultimately are gonna disagree with someone, but like, I mean, and not look, you're in your freedom to do videos on me or whoever else, but like, it's something to really take your step back and be like, well, why are you doing this video? What's you know, are you committing some of the things that you're accusing of? I think that's the fun part. But also, like, the thing is too, I always invite people to come on. I like hearing things. I like to get spicy. And the only reason also, well, not the only reason, I was also, oops, shit, what the fuck did I click? Oh, fuck, Ned. I clicked one of your ads, so you're welcome.
Let's go.
I think we should.
Oh, shit, okay. All right. Yeah, making money off my name. But, yeah. Skip ads. 125x. Skip trial. Okay.
Till my flight to go home, and then when I was safe, back that one up. I don't have any physical evidence either. It was like I
nearly impossible to actually have evidence proving sexual assault in most cases, so I completely understand if that was the case, but to not even divulge any details should be a red flag, right? Especially when the details you do give are false.
So I didn't do anything about it. I just waited until my flight to go home, and then when I was safe back in Australia, I ended things with him.
You are a fucking liar. We stayed together for 4 more months until the end of April when I broke up with you. Anyway, I've had enough listening to her lie her ass off. I just want to end this section.
Of course, Edwin doesn't acknowledge the screenshots, they just make Max look correct, and we can't have any of that. Let me get this straight. So Max uploading 1 video a year is a malicious cover-up, and that's a strong point. But Lucy lying about the details of her supposed assault video
Flight.
when the details you do give are false.
So I didn't do anything about it. I just waited until my flight to go home, and then when I was safe back in Australia, I ended things with him.
You are a fucking liar. We stayed together for...
Wait, okay, hold on.
When I was safe back in Australia, I ended things with him.
You are a fucking liar. We stayed together...
Wanna get down, play something, or watch something? I would love to, man, but I'm gonna sleep soon.
For 4...
Do you have Skype? Yeah. I guess you can check my Silfat. Who?
More months until...
Wait, what? Who? These are not with Max. I'm confused. What are these screenshots?
It's supposed to be him and Lucy.
This is him? This is not him.
At the end...
Till the end of April when I broke up with you. Fucking liar.
Sorry, you're cutting out. What was that?
Oh, I'm saying he's deleted user and she's Silfat or whatever the name is.
Oh, he's deleted user?
Yeah.
We stayed together.
So what he's saying is like...
Okay, I thought she was gonna be deleted user. Okay, so...
Yeah.
So his friend is asking him to play a game.
For 4
do you have Skype? Yeah, I bet you never guessed my name.
4 months until...
I'm just confused what this is, how this is proof of Lucy though. Not even mentioning Lucy. Oh, okay, right here it says I may have to leave when Lulu wakes up. Girl stuff I know.
Till the end of April when I...
At the end of the day, I value you and I want to listen to you. Needless what to say. Okay, so he says the end of April. What is her date?
Would be a red flag, right? Especially when the details you do give are false.
So I didn't do anything about it. I just waited until my flight to go home, and then when I was safe back in Australia, I ended things with him.
The assault was week of like Christmas. I remember.
Well, that's what
they said. Yeah, like I think the days before, it was around like end of December is what she said.
Stayed there actually the night.
Aside from the whole minor debacle, we now get to the other main element.
But I'm sure it was like... We could go back if you want to like verify it. If it's not in here, it might be in his original video. But I remember it was at the end of December.
She makes.
We stayed there actually the night before going to Six Flags itself, where that is where he's actually assaulted me. I don't have a police report to back that one up. I don't have it.
Yeah, we might have to check his original video.
Oh, okay. I mean,
just
it's
to make sure.
Okay. So this is, I guess, something that I may have just missed the detail.
Evidence complete.
Flight to go home.
Because this especially was a lot to process. I mean, wait. Oh, okay.
I'm saying that you said like so the messages are in April, right? And he said like 4 months, and I said like in her accusations she said it was in December.
In his video, did he include that clip where she said that?
Yeah, I believe so.
Let me go back to his video because I mean I might have missed it. Let's see.
Because the video was getting kind of long at this point, so I had to like compress the clips, like make them shorter.
Let's see.
She was allegedly dating a 17-year-old on cute.
He wants to
even out there that anything. I think if this, she was not protect my name.
That he
20 to 30 times my age.
About his age and that he was actually 20.
Dating someone for 2 years after you found out that they were lying to you about their age in a supposed attempt to groom you.
If he was born this morning 18.
You even admit that you were, but not while I was dating. I talked.
Flying me over to Texas before I was 18 as well. Like as a minor, he was talking about flying me internationally to see him.
Or maybe we both agreed that we would not be able to fly you until I had enough money to pay for a $2,000 visa and plane ticket because I had an unmonetized YouTube channel with less subscribers than yours at the time, and I did not have a job.
That's T, but I don't see the proof. She was a YouTuber? Like, this is important. Lucy, we gotta get you in the call.
Which was the main contention between me and my father during this part of my life. Just tell the truth, Lucy. You wanted to come to me because you wanted to see me, and I could not pay for it.
He obviously was only planning to do that after I became an adult.
More like an entire year after, when I could finally afford it.
And I just wanted to note as well, there would have been, I don't have any proof of it, obviously, and even if I did, I couldn't show it, but there would have been child pornography in this in that case.
What is this? Are you admitting, as a legal adult, that you are guilty of distributing child pornography?
That was it.
But that's such a weird question, because if she is, then wouldn't that mean that you would have it? What the fuck?
I was a kid.
She was just a kid. She was just a little kid. Leave her alone. She was just a toddler. No.
Oh, sorry. Did you say something?
I was saying.
Cut out again. You cut out. Whoa. What happened?
Hello? My mic keeps cutting.
Oh. Do you want to restart the call or something?
No, it's fine. I think it's... I don't know.
Okay.
No big deal. Just an embryo sending news. She doesn't know any better.
That's 2016 when it began. I went to Texas in 2017, so I was a legal adult. I think this time I was actually 19. This was the first night. It was just the two of us on our own. We stayed there actually the night before going to Six Flags itself, where that is where he's actually assaulted me. I don't have a police report to back that one up. I don't have any physical evidence either. It was, like I said, 2017. I'm not going to go into the details of how he sexually assaulted me or anything.
That's okay, because I will. If I sexually assaulted you before we went to Six Flags, you look pretty fucking happy for a rape victim standing next to her rapist.
She never said rape, dude. That's fucking weird. You gotta admit, that was fucking weird. Sexual assault is more than just rape.
I'm like, I get it's different.
So this is what I mean by hyper victimizing, you know? Like, we don't know the details of what the sexual assault was, but like, what? How do we just jump from her saying like, I don't want to get into details of the sexual assault? Like, you look pretty, like, if anything, it's almost like weird that he would go to that. Like, weird.
So I didn't do anything about it. I just waited until my flight to go home, and then when I was safe back in Australia, I ended things with him.
You are a fucking liar.
Look, okay, I don't want to stay too... Look, here's what I'll say, because I didn't hear him say the dates. If you're right about the dates, then okay, I must have missed it again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she said she said she was 19, which would line up with after her birthday, which was like in October, so it was sometime after October.
Well, see, now you're doing math, and it's not displayed, like, so I didn't actually react to it then. But either way,
I'm 90% sure I remember either in his video or in the
but I'm reacting to
Magnetar
his
video.
video,
She
so
said
it should be in
December.
his video if I'm reacting to it. Also, because you can't call me out on something if I'm not reacting to it. Maybe we correct this later, but like, if
my argument isn't before the timeline. My argument is when she says that they broke up after after she flew back. When he says like they stayed together for 4 more months and then broke up.
But his receipts didn't really show that. That's the confusing part.
I mean,
Or maybe I have to
did.
keep watching his video. Do you think? Because I'm still confused about that. But here's what I'll say: like, if I miss that detail, it's like a live reaction. Like, I'm not, but it still seems a little iffy. I'm not sure, but I don't want to spend too much time for it because we are extending it. So let me go back to the other window. Brave.
When I was safe back in Australia, I ended things with him.
You are a fucking liar. We stayed together for 4 more months until the end of April when I broke up with you. Anyway, I've had enough listening to her lie.
Like, I didn't see the proof, so I mean, I could be proven wrong. Maybe we can go back to it at the end, but like, yeah, I don't think my response to that is wrong. I'm just making a Fujila face.
Her ass off. I just want to end this section.
Of course, Edwin doesn't acknowledge the screenshots. They just make Max look correct.
Well, I just did and didn't show anything.
And we can't have any of that. Let me get this straight. So Max uploading 1 video a year is a malicious cover-up, and that's a strong point. But Lucy lying about the details of her supposed assault isn't worth analyzing.
I mean,
when Max sent
screenshots of him like talk.
Is that? Your mic definitely deteriorated throughout the show, huh?
All right, let me try.
All right. Oh. All right. What's up, guys?
All right. Hello.
Yeah. What's up? Can you hear
All
me?
right. Is it better?
Yeah.
We'll
I mean, I think so.
find
So
out.
far, so good.
Yeah.
So do we just leave that point in the ether?
No, I was just saying how like he's just mentioning Lucy as like his girlfriend and all these. I guess it's not like the strongest proof, but it is proof that like.
What he didn't really. I mean, unless if you showed it, then you didn't really show me how you showed it. So I just like because it's his word against hers at that point. Like because
it's kind of he said.
Like I can see where you might be coming from, but like it's even where you're coming from, like, it still sounds like it could be. But we talk about it later because I don't know if you did the best job at displaying it.
The video to Haley, that's traumatizing and Max is a psycho, but when Paulina threatened suicide multiple times, that's just, oh, well, she's just a little unwell. Max is just hyper-victimizing himself.
Oh,
when Olivia is...
again.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit, I'm showing the wrong one. Sorry. On the stream. Wait, what? Why is it frozen? What is it? Oh, I'm showing the wrong one. There we go.
I was safe back in Australia. I ended things with him.
You are a fucking liar.
I've had part again.
When Max multiple times the video to Haley, that's trauma.
The section.
Max uploading one video a year is a malicious cover-up, and that's a strong point. But Lucy lying about
Olivia dropped out of high school 3 days before she met Max. Damn, dude. High school context, full play.
The details of her supposed assault isn't worth analyzing. When Max sent the video to Haley, that's traumatizing and Max is a psycho, but when Paulina threatened suicide multiple times, that's just, oh, well, she's just a little unwell. Max is just hyper-victimizing himself. When Olivia is clearly extorting Max for money, you write it off as a joke because she's Latina.
Mirror, mirror on.
Okay.
You get an ad.
I don't have my ad blocker on Brave, that's the problem. I want to go, whatever.
On the right. Yeah.
This is Pete. That's just, oh, well, she's just a little unwell. Details of her supposed assault isn't worth analyzing. When
it is worth analyzing. And, like, again, see, I feel like going over this is going to be like, okay, because we're not going to go anywhere because it's a live reaction.
It just felt weird that you were, like, looking at all the text messages earlier on, like, in depth, and then that when you... I guess you just kind of...
Well, and you know what? Like that could. I guess the bigger point to, if I were you, that I would argue would be like, well, he's obviously, and also, okay, here's the bias. He's obviously biased. He's not criticizing her as much where there is criticism. Yeah, well, and that's how I criticize you back as well. You don't not criticize Max, but at the same time, also the thing to keep in mind is like my reactions towards Max. You notice how when I upload that call, I don't know if you watched the actual edit call. Like there was a couple times where like I think I insulted him once throughout reacting that. But like I edited that out because that's what I mean. Like I don't want to like have that look like it's reactionary. My live streams are reactionary in nature, and like you know if I react a certain way, then that is it. And obviously like knowing that if I think Lucy was in the chat, you know, so it's like kind of awkward if I'm like shitting on her. But either way, like when I actually do get around making the video, I do have plenty to criticize. Like right now I've already said that her video was like the most foggy of everything. So you know. Once I get around it, I'll show it to you first. I'll upload it to you. I'll be like, yo, what do you think about this before I post it? Because I think I'm going to do like Olivia and like one other girl. Because obviously I don't want to do freaking 5 videos or whatever on Max, you know. So I think I'm going to like join or something like that. But yeah, I mean, live reactions, it feels naked picky to me. Let's keep going.
When Max sent the video to Haley, that's traumatizing and Max is a psycho, but when Paulina threatened suicide multiple times, that's just, oh, well, she's just a little unwell. Max is just hyper-victimizing himself. When Olivia is clearly extorting Max for money, you write it off as a joke because she's Latina. Integrity, ladies and gentlemen. This is peak commentary.
Well, too bad you had to bring it back because now we know that my integrity is still intact. Yeah?
To some extent. I still think the moral inconsistency.
But that's not even related to Olivia, though. That's related to Zaptai, which I never covered. Get me in a topic I've covered.
I can look at Max and go, he's not perfect, especially in the Haley situation, but he's generally innocent of the serious claims made against him, so I can forgive him for the lesser offenses, especially ones that happened 8 years ago when he was only 18. But the way you paint the situation...
When was he only 18? Do any of these accusations
with Haley. With Haley.
Oh, okay.
Like how you concede that Sarah, okay, you gave him a point for Sarah. I'm giving them Haley a point, basically.
Oh my god, you're going over Vito too, bro? Vito is just there to... I don't even say anything throughout the Vito segment, but okay. Sorry, it's previewing. Anyways, now, see, because at the end of the day, everything feels like it goes back down to just live reactions. When I actually publish it, it'll want to be good.
Is that Max is dishonestly manipulating his audience when in reality, he's mostly in the right and you just don't know how to read. And
I don't also, but okay, to be with Haley, okay, yes. You know what? Here's something that popped out from Haley's video, because you want to say is from he was 18. Sure. And what is he mad about? One of the points that he's mad about, right? Aside from them being abusers, he claimed that he was doxxed. Is that right?
Yeah, Lucy showed his his driver's license on the video, or like.
Now it didn't have any information because I still have the original copy, so I know it doesn't actually have any information other than his birthday. So it's, I mean, I guess his birthday dox, sure, but
yeah, I'd say so.
But yeah, you know, and that's fair if he keeps it private, sure. But what I will say is, would you agree with me that it's fucked up for him to do this? Hopefully, you see, like, I don't like uploading, like keeping videos on my channel where I could just edit out this part where I'm loading it on live stream. Let's see, where is this? And honestly, it's kind of weird that I'm even doing this, but like, there's a part in this video regarding Haley that he tries to clarify, because there's a part in her video where she talks about how he had a journal of, I guess rap songs or something like that, and don't nitpick me, okay? It's memory. And his response is so off to me. Let's see. Fuck. Damn it, what's the part? Okay, let me just transcript it. Shit. It's so crazy how many times he says the R word when they never said it at all. So, let's see. 20 times. He says the R word 20 times when they never said it once. So wild. But it's not manipulative. It's not a manipulative video at all. Well, okay. Somebody says rapper. Okay. So maybe not 20 or whatever times. Oh, no, never mind. I searched the actual word. Yeah, I searched the actual word. It's 20 times. Oops. Okay.
I said I wanted to be a fireman, not firefighter. It was a code word for my house. We would go to the mall together and I would buy you things. We slept in the same bed together multiple times. We would cuddle. We would tickle each other. I would give you foot massages. We kissed each other on the cheek on rare occasions. And there was even one time you let me draw on your body with markers. But that's just my side.
Max told me he wanted to be a firefighter.
Yeah, friend zone.
He also said that firefighter was a code word for something else. I asked him several times over the next, few months what it meant, but he would just laugh at me and change the subject.
Correction, I said I wanted to be a fireman, not firefighter. It was a code word for my future rap name because I wanted to be a rapper who would spit flames.
Oh.
Very epic, I know. She knew I wanted to be a rapper. I did not laugh at her or change the subject, although I did usually tell her I'll show you one day, because I was alluding to a gift I wanted to give to her, which we will get to in just a second.
I told him about my little sister's birthday party, which was happening at the end of June, and he just showed up. I didn't invite him.
Wait, what?
I didn't invite him.
Are you saying did or didn't?
I didn't invite him.
Okay, is this a Freudian slip? Because it sounds like you're saying you did invite me, which, yes, you did.
Such a weird,
you told me about it because you wanted me to get your sister a DVD copy of Frozen or a plushie of Olaf or something like that, which I did, and I wrapped it in newspaper and Band-Aids. I know you remember that because it made your grandma laugh.
But I did tell him that it was happening, and he just kind of showed up. I didn't think anything of it, but was a bit weirded out that he knew where my dad's house was. But we were in a smaller town, so I kind of figured he...
Wait, oh, it's not
fun of me because how little I know of OSINT.
Talk about my OSINT skills that I have.
I really apologize.
You told me to get your little
there, but was standing...
friend...
Shoot, sorry, I rewinded too much. Where's the part? Darn it. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Pocket-sized composition book. Tiny little notebook. It's like this big. It's like a little composition, pocket-sized composition book. Most of the notes were similar to diary entries, like what happened that day, things like that. He talked about how I lit up his day, how he looked forward to seeing me and all of those things. He then brought up Dustin, who was, again, my boyfriend, and how he didn't deserve to have me. He had written out a whole plan on how he would get him out of the picture. I don't fully remember the exact details and don't want to speculate how he would have done it from memory, but I remember it being thorough and violent, and it freaked me out so much that I just threw the book down.
So basically, her account is that he gifted her a like little journal notebook where he had like murderous fan fictions of taking out her boyfriend at the times out of the picture.
Wow, if that were true, that would have been really good evidence to keep. Now, I don't know if you're purposefully lying or just misremembering this, so I made a promise to her that I would kill the man who she claimed had been abusing her during our friendship. I will not go into detail to respect her privacy, but...
So now his account of the story is that, no, that I wasn't trying to take out your boyfriend out of the picture. I was trying to take out the man that abused you. And I guess to back myself up, I'm going to straight up dox him on my video and remind you of the man that abused you. That's pretty fucking fucked up. I'm going to show the face of the man that abused you on my video to almost 1 million viewers. Talk about, like, I get it. Like, see, because your argument, the reason why it stemmed me is because you said, yeah, when he was 18. He's not 18 anymore. This is beyond fucked up, you know? If he's claiming that, no, I didn't want to take out your boyfriend at the time. I want to take out the man who sexually abused you. You mean you're using this information as ammunition against her? That's beyond fucked up. You know, and especially because, like, why should he be so spiteful against her when he never even called her an abuser? He's the one out of the 4 women, or 5 that he called not an abuser. She's the only one that's not an abuser. So, like, I thought it was really weird that he, like, had to dox whoever, like, the person that sexually abused her.
Yeah, I can see that.
Let me see. Let's see.
When Max sent the video to Haley, that's traumatizing and Max is a psycho. But when Paulina threatened suicide multiple times, that's just, oh, well, she's just a little unwell. Max is just hyper-victimizing himself. When Olivia is clearly extorting Max for money, you write it off as a joke because she's Latina. Integrity, ladies and gentlemen. This is peak commentary. I can look at Max and go, he's not perfect, especially in the Haley situation, but he's generally innocent of the serious claims made against him, so I can forgive him for the lesser offenses, especially ones that happened 8 years ago when he was only 18. But the way you paint the situation is that Max is dishonestly manipulating his audience, when in reality, he's mostly in the right, and you just don't know how to read. And
see, I think it's manipulative because you came out of this thinking that he's mostly innocent, which is like, again, my conclusion is if he's
in terms
innocent,
of like the serious stuff, I don't think he's.
You don't think what?
I don't think he's guilty of like the serious stuff. It's like,
what is the serious stuff? That's when we have to define it, because I don't think he defines it at all either.
Like the sexual assault that Lucy accused him of, some of the like sexual stuff that which Olivia's like. I don't if he's not being accused of anything serious, and it's just like,
then why does he get to call them abusers though?
Well, because again, like the extortion that okay,
if extortion is abusive, then
didn't
it's not
like
abuser.
Lucy have like a Google Drive of like whatchamacallit, of like revenge porn or something?
Who has that Google Drive?
I heard Lucy. That's
no, there
something
was
I
never
heard.
revenge porn in there. The claim was that she posted in my server, which it was a picture of him in the bathroom, but
Okay.
The issue, okay, the Google Drive, because I saw it and I was reacting to it live, I was like, whoa, because apparently she included a picture of like his dogs in kiwi farms, and we told her, yo, you gotta delete that shit right away, and she did. And she's like, yeah, sorry, I'm not like internet savvy, so that's not good Australian. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no Google Drive with nudes. Did he say that?
I heard it from somewhere. I think Spider Centaur said it in a video. I haven't seen it though, so.
Right.
That's why I never include. That's why I didn't include it in this video, because I didn't know about it or hear about it.
Okay, well that's good.
I
mean, I guess my bigger point is, like, it bothers me because, and the reason why I stand by like the whole like I think he hyper victimized himself is because how can he call them abusers when like, and again, like, you know, I haven't gotten to the nitty gritty of Lucy and Olivia, so okay, but he didn't even call Haley an abuser anyway, so we can scratch her anyway. And Sarah is not even in the picture publicly, so whatever. Now we have left the ones that I have talked to. I mean, I've talked to Paulina and I've talked to Olivia. So how are they defined as abusers? Because at no point does he say that they're not. He says that he says that Paulina called him an abuser. She didn't. He says that Olivia's a rape victim. She never called him a rapist. So what's going on there? You know, so it's like, so far from, as far as I've dug in, which is these 2 women, I'm not seeing what he's saying. And that's why it feels manipulative, because people walk away thinking that. And you're saying that he's innocent. So, okay, so if he's innocent, then so are at least these 2 women that I'm saying, because And I almost want to go through this testimony too, because the ironic dude. Okay, so I'm just telling you the sneak peek here. The ex-partner that he had after Paulina and earlier this year, she basically threatens suicide and like just does it casually and says that it's Paulina's fault. So it's just so ironic that he tries to call Paulina out, and like his animation for calling her out is literally the same thing that he's accusing Paulina of. It's like so unaware. But yeah, so like for the serious stuff, I think it should be taken seriously, and it bothers me because I do cover like a lot of serious topics, and I feel like there's not enough representation on YouTube for like a conversation for like sexual assault survivors, and that's what bothers me about him, because he dedicates his entire channel to hunting pedophiles, but I have to wonder how much he actually cares, or is it all for cinematics? You know, you watch his videos, it's like it's all for the cinema. And I mean, like, and look, and sorry because I'm just gonna finish this rant, but like the very beginning of this video starts off with saying, please read trigger warning, and it says all those, you know, the triggers and stuff. And then for legal reasons, the story, all names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this production are fictitious. No identification with actual persons.
That's the disclaimer he puts in front of all of his videos. So,
but why is it appropriate to put it in this one? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't know.
He should either say, "Whoops, my bad,"
this is
or
just
like,
what he usually puts.
I get that, but when this is like none of it is fictitious, supposedly, like I don't know, because it's literally says for legal reasons, which is kind of sus. Like, did you forget that out?
I mean, like if you're saying if you're saying these people. A lot of these people, he's saying their full names. Like, if you're saying they're abusive, I think you should give that disclaimer just to cover yourself, just in case. Like,
see, then that takes away some credibility. You're safe with your full
chest.
chest.
Not really.
I mean,
I think if you're going to talk about people, I think it's fair that you should cover yourself legally.
But this is not cover. This would not cover in court. I mean, like, and especially, I mean, if this is this would cover in court, theoretically speaking, then. I mean, they would not take his like extortion thing that he says in the end. I can't really sue these women. Maybe I could sue Olivia for extortion. No, not after this. Then, if we're gonna use that logic, but I do get that you're probably trying to play devil's advocate, like you didn't think of this, you know, before. I assume.
Yeah, I don't think this is like a perfect video. I just don't. A lot of the things that you're saying are like dishonest and stuff. I just don't see it as dishonest. And a lot of them just straight up aren't. And
I think I think a better word is
just the
manipulative.
structuring of the
I feel like in a
video.
way you might have been manipulated into thinking that he's innocent.
I mean,
largely of
when
all these
he's,
women.
I mean, like for example, like when I said in the beginning, how he's like showing the screenshots of Paulina, and then he's talking like, "Hey, look, this is just look at us being friends before she makes the accusation." Like literally a week before she made the accusations.
Okay, yeah, but you were clip chimping me. Right now, I'm telling you my present stance and like where it has.
Yeah, I'm just saying like, because I made this video before talking to you personally.
Right.
I'm just explaining why I'm saying this stuff in the video.
Yeah. But what matters right now is like how my stance. I used the word dishonest back then. Okay, but I'm correcting, and I think it's manipulative. Because I guess dishonest would imply that I know his intent, and maybe he wasn't intentionally manipulative, but I think it needs to be pointed out, because your stance in this video, I don't know if it's still updated or anything, but is that he is mostly innocent. That's what you just said in the video. And it's or innocent actually. Let me see.
This is dishonestly manipulating his audience when in reality he's mostly in the right and you just don't know how to read. And it's not even like any of this information is hidden or any of the context is missing. It was literally right in front of your face. So the only conclusions I can draw from this are that either you are so stupid that you can't read what
sharing your screen on Discord.
Oh shit! Sorry, I keep sharing the different screen. Okay, we'll just go back to that one. Oops. Wait.
And it's not even like any of this.
Wait, am I sharing the right one? Okay.
Information is hidden or any of the context.
Oops, back again. Wait, but
18. But the way you paint this situation is that Max's situation, but he's generally innocent of the serious claims made against him.
Yeah, see, so that's what I disagree on. Like, generally innocent of this serious accusations. So, first of all, he paints it out as if he was accused of rape by Olivia. Didn't happen. He paints it as if he was called an abuser by Paulina. Didn't happen. So, he's generally innocent because they never happened. He's fighting a straw man. So, like...
That's just why I just think if it's not cancelable, then I don't really care that much. Especially if it's like delving
but don't
into
you have an
like, the
issue with the
personal
fact that
lives
he's
of these people.
Exaggerating it though? Like,
I mean, not really. I think like he's justified in like with Olivia. I think he's justified in calling it a rape accusation. I think he's justified with Lucy to calling it like to say she's accusing him of grooming. I think he's justified. I think he's justified.
So would I be
saying
justified in
that
saying he's an abuser for launching his fans onto them and, you know, causing them death threats and all this like harm? Is that justified too? I mean, if we're gonna lower the bar that damn much, We're gonna be
I mean,
that
if he's
charitable.
not intending to it, then no,
they
but
didn't intend to either. Because
I could see it, but like, if he's can we reread his disclaimer? Like, if he's discouraging the behavior, I don't see how.
I don't think. Let's see. The views, opinion, blah, blah. No, he doesn't. He doesn't discourage. He doesn't do the Nick Diorio thing. Sorry, he doesn't. The Nick Diorio disclaimer: don't harass anybody. Also, like, I don't want to ask a very personal question, but like, I'm inclined to feel like asking, like, I don't know how many people you know that have been through sexual assault, but like, it's important to take into account that like everybody experiences it different, and like sometimes you don't even process. Like, I'm not saying I personally don't believe just like you saw in the live stream. I understand how and why Olivia doesn't see it like that, and I don't think it's appropriate for other people to decide what happened to her. I don't think it's appropriate for Max to say, oh, you got raped, Lucy, when she didn't even say she did. She even said sexual assault. So it doesn't really make sense to say, oh yeah, he's innocent of that. Well, of course, she never even said that she got raped, you know? So that's why I think it's manipulative. And I mean, I guess you could argue that you don't believe that language is manipulative, then we're just gonna get stuck. So let's keep going.
To me, I just think like saying sexual assault or rape is just like semantics.
You think it's the same, bro? So you think
I don't think it's the
happened
same, but I think if he calls it that, just I don't think it's like some big reach.
So let's be
like, I get that
relevant
it's
here,
different,
right?
but I don't think it's some like massive reach.
You know what? You know what the misskip stuff going on Twitch?
Yeah, I've heard about it. It's like
so you consider that
like
titty
Slicker?
grab like all of a sudden is that rape? No, bro.
No, that's not rape.
Sexual assault.
Like legally, it's by definition no, it's not rape. So I wouldn't.
Exactly, and neither is this. Neither is what happened to Lucy unless she says it. That's what I'm saying, dude. So, you know, I can understand if you're just resisting because you know it's your point, but you gotta at least see where I'm coming from. I'm not being illogical. There's somewhere I'm coming from, but all right.
Against him, so I can forgive him for the lesser offenses, especially ones that happened in his audience, when in reality, he's mostly in the right, and you just don't know how to read. And it's not even like any of this information is hidden, or any of the context is missing. It was literally right in front of your face. So the only conclusions I can draw from this are that either you are so stupid that you can't read what's in front of you on the screen, or you are intentionally ignoring it to help push a narrative against someone you don't like.
Okay guys, I don't want to like prejudge here, but MamaMax has not responded to my DM on Instagram. Kind of sus if you ask me. Like, that does not sound like an innocent man.
Oh no.
I was joking. There's gotta be more context to that.
I probably yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure even in that
it's
same live
just
stream,
like when it just felt like because of the whole like you hounding technicals to like for a response. It felt like a similar thing.
But you put that very dishonestly because that live stream I showed that I literally texted him the word "hey" as a joke. Like I even showed it. Like I don't know if you. That was definitely a joke. Okay.
Oh, God forbid he doesn't.
It's just like with the context of like the technicals thing. That's just how it felt.
When
like,
I
how it sounded.
technical, yeah, man.
It was when you reached out to Tech and then you reached out to MamaMax. It just
Oh no, I did reach out to Tech though. I mean MamaMax.
Yeah. But it's just how it sounded.
Okay, yeah. No, but I also didn't. I was actually sassier and like a doucher. You could argue that I was doucher to technicals. I was never a doucher to Max. You know, I didn't tweet him like, "Hey, listen that." You know, so I don't know if that's that well. But yeah, we're so close to finishing. I just keep like giving up.
Yeah, I kind of want to finish. I'm not used to going live for this many hours.
Yeah, well, so I can't wait till you do it and people start clip chimping you. See how you feel on Instagram. Yeah. Kind of sus if you ask me. Like that does not sound like an innocent man.
Oh no, God forbid he doesn't respond to your Instagram DM. Only guilty people would refuse to talk to the one and only Homeboy's Got Receipts. It's one thing to make a few minor mistakes or inaccuracies. I've made some in my videos before, but Edwin is just completely ignoring anything that would make Max innocent. Like this goes beyond mischaracterizing. This is literally more dishonest than anything I've mentioned in this video thus far. And then it got worse.
Being called a pedophile is almost like a badge of honor at this point.
I don't understand why the commentary community loves to run this collective defense for Tommy C. He's literally just an impoverished old man who sits in his room all day covering Twitter drama for a living. Like, what exactly makes him so important?
Hey, jerk off! Go fuck yourself! You're a fucking liar! You're a piece of shit! You're not a journalist! You don't give it! You're a clout chasing just another YouTuber! You're no different than anybody else! You don't give a rat's ass, and you can suck my dick! Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! How about this? How about this? How about look at the camera? You know what? You look like a creepy pedophile. I don't know that for a fact, but it looks like you with the blood in your mouth and the fucking deep voice. Maybe you touched the kid too. I don't know that for a fact.
This is hilarious. What do you mean? This is why we like Tommy, because he's ridiculous.
I'm just saying,
It's funny, but it's like
That's
feels
part of the
unhinged.
entertainment when he starts going off.
You did that shit to me! I'll do it to fucking you jerk off!
Tommy C criticized MamaMax's Pick a Side campaign, and MamaMax would go on to respond by saying that Tommy platformed people like Mr. Girl and Vito, who he considers pedophiles.
Oh my, I didn't know making a video like an adult meant reacting to Twitter drama and screaming at the camera like a whiny little baby. All because I intentionally made a video worth talking about. Please teach me your ways, washed up commentary channel number 46,853.
Mr. Girl, you're a pedophile! You're a pedophile! You know, here's the thing about you, like, I want to like you, because
I already like you.
Oh, that's great.
After these very hurtful attacks being made against poor old Tommy Senile, Edwin and co needed to rise up and defend Tommy from the evil MamaMax. And of course, part of that defense was apparently inviting the guy who was just called a pedophile onto your stream to tell his side of the story.
Uh-oh, Matt Pitt, are you here?
You saw, MamaMax called you a pedophile.
Matt Pitt invited him. I didn't do that.
Pedophile, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Matt Pitt, you're guilty.
Which is why he will be receiving a cease and desist from a lawyer very shortly. And how he responds to that will determine what...
What did you say?
Matt Pitt's getting the next 40-minute video then.
Oh no, but okay. Do you believe Vito's a P word?
I mean, I don't know. I just know. I think Max is justified in thinking that, and most people, if they think that, from what I show in this video.
Well, don't you think it's fair to have Vito on to defend himself?
I just think like it's kind of a weird move. If I don't know, it just feels weird to me.
And look, since you kept your eye on me, you'll notice all of my live shows in the past like month or so. No, actually more than a month. I just have chaos. It just happens. I mean, like, it's just unexpected. I mean, I would have never guessed I had Gabby Ann on recently. She freaking got everybody pissed off. You know, it happens. It's chaos.
Path forward we take?
He's talking about how Tommy C platforms and defends pedophiles. You know, he puts you in.
Well,
Mr.
Tommy
Girl.
C should also sue this guy. Let's be clear. This is illegal. This is just clear slander. If you go, Vito is a pedophile, that is a direct accusation against me and my character for which there is absolutely no proof or anything to back it up. It's a ridiculous assertion.
Really, there's nothing out there that would make people think you're a pedophile.
Okay, so don't fucking pretend that you're incapable of getting turned on by a 16-year-old. I mean, obviously the girls and cuties were much younger than I want to admit to ever getting turned on by.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that now, does it?
Vito does not find attraction in children.
Saying Mr. Girl is a pedophile, I think even if he wanted to take it to court, they'd go, well, you admitted you're attracted to kids. I mean, you can argue technicalities all you want, but if somebody's going to call you a pedophile, you've kind of given them good reason to.
I mean, obviously the girls and cuties were much younger than I want to admit to ever getting turned on by.
Calling me a pedophile, I go, what? Because I'm friends with Mr. Girl and I said pedophiles need psychiatric treatment?
Vito said this, having basic empathy.
That's the first time I ever talked to Vito. You know that in that live stream because you watched it, that I no connection. I know very little about him, so I'm assuming this is all just attacks on Vito. So because I don't know anything about him. I've never seen
this kind of goes back to the point that it's like
collateral damage.
Like if you're going to make like a point like that when you say like Vito's not attracted to children or whatever, I think it.
Well, I had just asked him then. Before that clip, you know, I had just asked him that. I can put my own video. I asked him, "Are you attracted to children, Vito?" And he said no. I was like, "Okay, that's the difference between him and Mr. Girl." I mean, it's a pretty straightforward thing. I guess it's a collateral damage from now on. Anyone that appears in my channel is on franchises. Psych, because this ain't me, yo.
For non-defending pedophiles will ultimately lead to less child abuse. Non-defending means that we understand breaking the laws is a no-no.
I made a couple jokes because a bunch of people came at me calling me a pedophile, and I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna fucking rape a kid." Well, you know, like that's not a good reason to call someone a pedophile. I wouldn't call somebody a pedophile for that.
I mean, I had several pancakes on. I let him fight.
That's true. That's true.
Super Mario Brothers.
So this is just a shitting on Vito segment.
Understand breaking the laws is a no-no.
Vito does not find attraction in children. Okay, you're okay, so
that was malicious.
You're admitting that this has nothing to do with me. Most of this.
Now, this is just my opinion, but I think most of the people who came to the conclusion that you're attracted to children did so because of your own conduct and words. It is entirely your fault that anyone thinks you're a pedophile, not Max's. After discussing the, in my opinion, frivolous lawsuit Vito planned on filing,
I jumped off the map there.
What's that?
In the B-roll, I jumped off the map and died.
Oh.
When the round was already over.
Oh, you played that game? That was you?
Yeah, that's me. I was so... I just killed myself for no reason.
You don't record while you're playing, right? Like,
no.
Okay.
This is Alex.
But you're just like, okay, this is gonna be epic gameplay for my voice for my video.
Yeah.
Allegations came up, and this is what Vito had to say about them.
4 girls have come out with accusations against him.
Against MamaMax?
Yeah, against MamaMax. Yeah.
Okay, I believe probably next like he's that he.
stuff.
He is to call one. Is that to do with me?
It's a bit back.
Well, he's that kind of. He does some really theatrical content where he basically reenacts himself beating pedophiles to a pulp. So he's that kind of guy. He did this whole video, and I have a lot of very heavy criticisms. But you know, in the end of the video, he ended up accusing a boyfriend of one of the women of being a pedophile. So it seems like he's just kind of accusing everybody now. So your response to 5 women accusing you of being like of indecent conduct is to call one of their boyfriends a pedophile?
No, his response was the first hour of the video, addressing the claims against him, then adding a short segment at the end addressing it.
It's not. I don't think it's fair to say that he's responding to the criticisms by doing that. If he's saving it to the very end of the video, after
let me respond with a franchise type of language. Anyone with two fucking brain cells can tell that I'm obviously referring to the ending of the video and not the. But anyways, look. Obviously, yes, of course, his response was longer than the end. Yes, okay.
Anthony,
I am not using this allegation to discredit Anthony or the rest of my exes.
This is a complete distraction. You're full of shit, Max.
Oh yes, this 4-minute section at the end of an hour-long video is a distraction from the debunking and contextualizing he does because he wants us to ignore the evidence he put forth.
I mean, it's random, and if you notice, look, check this out, guys. Okay, let's see. Look at it. So we established how fast he scrolls through all these screenshots, right? Let's see. Like most of the screenshots are way too fast, too small, or too fast to read. All of them, throughout the video. And then what happens at the fucking conclusion? Check this out.
Yeah, anyone who knows Max in high school, he was a nice guy to everyone. He was nice to everyone. He never kidnapped someone.
Field. This
extra slow-mo.
He's gotta drum it up. This is his content. This is what he does. This is what he does.
I know. I'm just saying.
He's gotta drum it up, dude.
All of a sudden, you forgot what the fuck the video was. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, almost an hour into the video, dude.
But that was my point. Like, it's like, whoa. I woke up all of a sudden.
You can't even call that. I don't think you could call that a distraction, dude. If it's if he did it at the beginning, then I'd agree, or like in the middle.
I mean,
like he's like, oh, the Haley accusations. Yeah, there might be some truth to it, but did you know? Like, yeah, if he did that, then I'd see your point. But if he's doing it at the end, I don't see that.
But you get what I'm trying to say. That like he kind of like, okay, I'll concede on this. Maybe I just want to start using my bean card more often. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong word. Distraction is not the right word. Maybe it's like something else, right? But the point is that like it's the mic drop, whatever. It's like it's irrelevant. I guess it feels like a derail because it's not really relevant to like the main video. Believable abusers, right?
I mean, it's tangentially related because the guy who made the video against him is the guy he's talking about. So I'd say it is relevant. Yeah.
Okay. Conjecturally
I think it's
relevant. Yeah. We'll meet in the middle there. But okay, I don't even know what I was defending anymore. But yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's just get through the
video. Who am I kidding? Those parts just magically don't exist because Edwin ignored them, remember? It's like Vito is already spewing BS on your stream, and you're validating it by actively feeding into it. I don't think you can feign ignorance anymore.
They're like saying that I need to donate Matt Pitt a leg.
Oh, yeah, I see a lot of people saying that all of a sudden. Needs a horde of legs, pay the leg tax. Bro, this man has no leg, and you just went after him. Twice.
I didn't go after him over the leg, though. I didn't even know that about him.
You didn't even know he had one leg?
No.
Oof. That's almost as... Actually, yeah, no, that's almost as bad as having cancer, if you think about it. Close.
You are quite...
I mean, it's a trade-off, right? Like, well, actually, no. I don't know. I don't even want to think.
Clearly muddying the waters intentionally because you don't like MamaMax. This isn't...
Wait, Nizan says, Edwin, are you that disabled you can't pause the video? What the fuck do you mean? Do you want to join the call, bitch? All right? Jesus Christ. Unreal.
Impartiality. You are clearly trying to build a narrative here.
This is when I would say the N-word.
So what did we learn today, kids? What is the TLDR of this video, if you will? Well, clearly it's that Boblax doesn't know how to play Pokemon. Like, dude, if you're trying to catch the barrel, why are you attacking it when it's already at low health?
Even Boblax catches strays.
Just throw the Pokeball. Edwin is a terrible commentator who not only lacks integrity, honesty, intelligence, and a spine, but criticizes others for lacking these qualities. All to form a narrative around the people he doesn't like, while he wonders why nobody respects him or takes him seriously. He has...
Nobody respects me?
I mean, like that circle jerk of commentary.
Wait, hold on. No, but wasn't I criticized for me saying what you just said?
What?
You criticized me earlier because when I said about technicals, nobody respects technicals, and now you're saying nobody respects me. Who's nobody?
What? my criticism was that like you were saying, oh, we all think so low of you. It's like, no, just that circle jerk of commentary.
Oh, you saying Nick doesn't respect me?
No, I'm saying people respect you. I'm just saying that circle jerk.
Form a narrative around the people he doesn't like, while he wonders why nobody respects him. Or
I wonder why nobody respects.
Okay, I should have like outside of that community.
Yeah. So who doesn't respect me outside of this community?
Like I'd say most people, like the majority of people. Like that's why. Like why do you think Tech was able to like ratio all you guys during the whole commentary Civil War debacle?
Who's ratioed?
Tech was able to like ratio all of you guys during the whole commentary Civil War debacle. Even it was like 8 channels against 1, and he was still able to dub. Like just that corner of the community.
I didn't really get ratioed until towards the end, and even then, I had a pretty good amount of likes. It was pretty competitive. I'm not that much on Twitter, but either way, so nobody respects me because of technicals. Really, is that the reason then?
No, not because of tech. I was just using that as an example.
Well, I want to know
like
more.
Just the. Because you were saying how, like, in your chat and stuff, you were like, "Oh, everyone in my chat sees how technicals is disingenuous, but we're the minority," and it's like, I wonder why.
But that means nobody respects me, though. Where's it gonna stick?
They maybe respect you, but maybe they don't agree. Like
you don't just get.
There's a reason. I'm just saying, there's a reason you're in the minority on a few of these like issues that. You're like, what? Why do people disagree with me? It's like it's almost as if you're wrong.
Here's the thing: I don't even know if in that stream, like I even like as soon as it ended, maybe I was like so like Augie based that I thought he won at the time. But I mean, I later processed that Augie lost. So like, yeah, maybe at the time, but I understood that no, he lost because he like got all worked up and shit. So what? But I changed my opinion really fast. Like I mean, if it's not in that stream, I'm pretty sure I changed it. I've talked about it plenty of times. So I don't even know if that point is working. But if that's the point, nobody respects me? That's kind of weird. And also, I don't wonder why nobody respects me because I never thought about that. I don't care. People that don't respect me, I don't even give a fuck. I challenge people that like, if you don't respect me, that's fine. Stay in your circle. Orbit me or hate watch, right? But if you don't respect me and you're willing to talk and see why or be civil, then that's cool. You know, like, I don't know if you didn't respect me before this, but it doesn't matter. It's not about respect. Like, it's like about earning your spot, proving who you are. And I think you were just trying to say that as a diss, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Or takes him seriously. He has all the qualities of a modern day lolcow, yet somehow he's an integral part of the commentary community.
That's nice. That's a compliment. I'm an integral part of the commentary community. Hell yeah.
I guess that says a lot about the rest of the community if he's considered one of its pillars. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe if you're new to the channel.
Like 3
I won an apple.
Members.
I saw a person
I got 6 now. I doubled up. Yeah, Apple was in here earlier.
I got you more members. No, guys, don't become a member. All right, we can. I'm assuming this is over, right?
Yeah, it's over now.
Oh, unwind. All right. What's chat saying? Okay,
Chat's been ripping me to shreds.
Well, do you have any response to anything that stood up from the chat or anything like?
Not really. I mean, I addressed it like talking to you. Most of what they were saying.
What do you guys think? Any standout points? Obviously, the part that I was most offended by was you thinking that I was like faked like being sad last year when I was like going through it. So I guess the coward point. What makes me fucking coward? I guess I got that point. So point for Edwin right there. I'm no coward. Cool. Morally inconsistent. I guess it's iffy. Let's see what else is there. Because if I'm morally inconsistent, then I guess you would have to be too. Muddy waters. I also don't agree with that one because I like to think I'm fair. I mean. Yeah, and hey, now that you talk to me, maybe you see I'm not so malicious, and I don't know, like honestly, like I just think like I'm assuming that Max was talking about the phone call that we had in your comments, and like if he's trying to imply that I try to egg him on to talk, then I mean I don't know, I'll wait to see if he responds to me, but like I don't understand, like if he ignores me for like a while, then it's like dude, that's not gonna sit well with me if you're like publicly talking shit about me when like what you're saying in shitly, like in public, does not align with what you say in private, you know.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to MamaMax at all, so I can't really speak for him.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he'd be willing to talk
I
to you.
tried to get in contact to him, but I haven't been able to yet.
Oh, Okay, let's see. So we have some questions in the chat. I hope the plants one isn't actually something you've ever considered, but I don't know. I don't think.
Is it about Steve to leave?
Yeah, is that you swayed or something?
I don't want Steve to leave. Like I've like met him, I've talked to him, but it was all after the video. So.
Well, what's crazy to me is that, you know, I can be labeled the worst commentator and people like that exist. You know, it's like, whoa.
Give franchise a Naboo brownie and we'll get that leg in a snap.
Naboo brownie? I don't know what that is. What's a Naboo?
Probably from Naboo's a planet in Star Wars.
Oh.
With the Gungans. You know, Jar Jar Binks.
I've
never seen Star Wars?
I saw that when I was growing up, but I'm not a big Star Wars guy. You know who's a big Star Wars guy though, right? Tommy?
Who? Tommy.
Yeah. Somebody bring out the bone saw. Oh my god, you guys! What they want?
Like,
wait, is Matt even
coming
in
for my leg? I gotta.
Yeah, yo, guys, chill out
with
chill out. This isn't about to become a jigsaw over here. So I'm scrolling through the chat.
I'm not trying to get like my leg chopped off.
This debate was gay. Well, because should we? I don't know. I thought it was a decent experience. Let's see. There's a reason why he did this video, says Xylee. I forgot which part though. It's awkward, but when I scroll up, modern locale. Yeah, in my modern locale, what are the characteristics of a modern locale? That's a good question that I have.
It's like memeable material.
Okay.
Almost. Let me see. Let me get the actual definition, because like I broadly know.
There's a definition? The fuck?
Yeah, like on Urban Dictionary. You don't know what? Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I know what a locale is, but I didn't know there's like you have to
laughed
check
at
with the
for
definition.
Actions that they take despite not trying to be funny. They may try to take themselves seriously, but are often milked for laughs, with or without their knowledge. So I'd say yeah.
Right. That's me. I mean, usually
I had
has
a lot
to be
of
like
fun making this video.
Well, that's because
like outside
you went
of the
into
watching
it.
hours of content, like making memes and stuff out of it. Was
Yeah,
funny.
you typically don't have to do that to conjure up a locale. Usually, like the content just shows up in itself, you know. But when you have to dig for it and like do the kind of work you did,
the content in itself, when I was watching it, was funny. Like,
because you went at an angle, dude. You went at an angle. I'm no flamenco. That's a locale. That's flamenco.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you're not a flamenco, dude.
see, you can recognize the difference. Someone like flamenco is a locale. That's a reason.
Yeah, I said glorified though for you.
Oh, so I'm like
you're like a tier above, I guess.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, but you're not flamenco tier.
Right. Okay. So even you're able to acknowledge it.
From what I've heard, that dude is actually insane.
I mean,
like I don't want anything to do with him.
It's just a lot of that. It's definitely the unawareness. Scrolling up in the old chat, he goes after cripples and people with autism. Oh my god, yeah, I know that Boblax finisher. Boblax is the one that really was begging for me to do this, and he's not even in the chat.
Boblax is an instigator.
Yeah, but he's not even that good at it. But he tries to for sure. He's gonna work on it.
We're here because of him, basically.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. You change your username to like homies got defeats. Was
homies took defeats. I think.
Oh, homies took defeats.
Yeah.
And you never tagged me in anything until Boblax did. I think you quote tweeted one of my tweets, but that's it, right?
Yeah, I think Smaggle might have like added you, and he was saying something like, "Oh, it's funny how he calls Edwin a coward when he ran from Augie," and I'm like, Augie never asked me to debate him. Like what happened was I was watching. You know how John Swan made that video, right, about the Zero thing, and I did a live stream like reacting to it.
Oh.
And then Smaggle was like, "Well, I think you should debate Augie," and I'm like, "I don't care about Augie. We're talking about John."
Oh.
And he's like, "Oh, now you're running from Augie," and it's like, dude.
Well, now we need dude, pull Matt Pitt in the call. Is Matt Pitt in the chat though? Matt Pitt, are you still here? Yeah. He said Matt Pitt and Boblax were like, I really want to see this Edwin, and I don't even think they're in the chat.
Yeah, I'll stay on for like a little bit longer, but I'm drained.
Exactly, I feel you. I'm drained too.
East Coast, I got class tomorrow.
So
yeah.
What are your afterthoughts after all this?
I still believe some of like the morally inconsistent stuff. Maybe for the whole like Zero video stuff that you were talking about, I guess like sure if you change your mind, but I do believe like the way it comes across, you have to understand like how it comes across to like people who like me who just see, oh, he's like begging technicals for like a response.
Okay,
And
okay,
then when he actually
yes,
gets a chance,
sure,
you have to
for
understand
sure.
like how that comes across. Yeah. And yeah.
So none of it has to do with the MamaMax, which is what I told you. I actually looked into a lot more, because like that's what I think.
Some of the stuff, like I still disagree on like the extortion thing, the phone call
Right?
thing.
Yes, you
Some
won't always
like,
take the
reading
L.
of
That's okay.
messages and stuff. So yeah, it's yeah.
But I think ultimately, like either he's an abuser or like neither of them are abusers, right?
Yeah, I just think the whole thing's a mess, and like I don't
Right.
feel like prying into his like personal life unless he actually committed crimes.
And-
That's usually just been my doctrine with stuff.
Yeah, well-
'Cause I've made a video about West Balls, and he was accused of like by different women of stuff, and I was able to like get like testimonies and evidence from people.
Yeah.
to,
Now
like,
before I go for your
contradict
leg,
it all,
though,
but there was also like stuff about him cheating and stuff. It's like I don't care because like
Right.
he didn't like if he's not committing crimes, then I don't care to dig like deep into his personal stuff. That's just always been my stance on that
Sure.
kind of stuff.
and we're talking about your you know, one of my points against me is moral inconsistency. Well, what about Max's moral inconsistency? When he did this interview with Craig Beckett, he said that he did it on a smaller commentary channel because he didn't want the women to get hate or harassed or anything
Mhm.
like that. And then what
Yeah.
happens shortly after the three of them post the video together? Oh, he does it, and he doesn't even decide to blur their names or anything. So it's like there's no moral inconsistency
Well-
there, is there? And that's
Well, I mean, their video got like tens of thousands of views, and it's made by a guy who. he
and
has
so
a
did
grudge
his.
against.
So did his with Craig Beckett.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he did it. Like I think he escalated it once they escalated it.
But why did he
I don't- I
have to
don't
get
see
ahead
that
of
as,
it?
like-
How did he have to get ahead of it?
I mean, Craig Beckett probably just came to him with the stuff. Like,
Yeah.
what do you think is more likely? Max reaching out to Beckett or Beckett reaching out to Max?
Well,
I think it's Beckett reaching
that's
out
not
to
my
Max.
point. That's not my point. My point is that the it's not equivocated. Like it's overreactionary. Like I feel like not only does he hyper victimize, but like he went out of his way to make sure that they were pummeled to the fucking ground. That's how I see it. It's like, whoa, like you didn't have to do that. Like it doesn't make sense. I feel like if he was like, I get it. He wants to be like, I didn't rape anyone, even though nobody said he did. Okay, that's one thing. But like, at least like blur out their names or something, right? Because now they're getting death threats and they're getting harassed. But who cares about that, right? Like it's just not consistent with him saying going out of his way. He went out of his way to say, I chose you when you asked me. Yeah, I think he said you asked me in the interview because I didn't want them to get hate or harassment. And then that switched. So I'm just saying, see, instead of like, can you at least, because I don't want you to resist, because the whole point was that I'm pointing out the moral inconsistency. And can you at least just try to see my point? Because instead of resisting, just like see where I'm coming from, because you're saying that I'm moral inconsistency for similar things. That's what I'm trying to say.
I just don't see that because it's like he talked about the allegations before. He's like, do a video or not do a video, like in a poll. And they said do a video. He still didn't do it. And then Craig Beckett comes about the allegations. And then after that, they band together to make a video. Like I think there's a reason why he would like respond with a full.
He knew that they were gonna make a video before the Craig Beckett interview. He knew about it.
Yeah, so then he went to a smaller channel. I don't see why that's.
Well, because he's inconsistent. Because in that
collabed
interview,
with a smaller channel.
What's that?
I said he collabed with a smaller channel. I'm
Two
not
of
sure
them,
if
actually.
he reached out or that. Yeah, with yeah.
But
But
what he said in that interview was that he did not want them to get harassed. So that's the part I'm pointing as inconsistent.
Yeah, I don't really see that.
Bruh, if I say, guys, don't harass the franchise, and then next weekend I do a Homeboy Saturday, I'm like, fuck this guy, go tweet him, he's a bullshitter. That's not very consistent, is it?
What? Max didn't do that though.
Okay, all right. Well, I think that's. I think we're getting closer to the closer.
I think if you said like, hey, don't harass franchise, and then people like harass me, I don't think you're responsible for that.
Right. But I guess by going out of your way to be inflammatory, dude, because that's the part where I find manipulative. You could say he didn't say go harass him, but when you dude, listen here. Okay, let me. This is my final point that I think is strong.
Yeah.
If I say that I was raped by somebody, and you know somebody that got raped, and that just infuriates you naturally, you're gonna want to naturally just say fuck you. Why would you do this to Max, right? Or why would you lie about rape? That is a natural human emotion that's gonna lead people to harass, whether you intend for it or not, whether you're explicit or not. You say this woman lied about rape, Olivia lied about it, Lucy lied about rape. These two people are gonna get harassed no matter what, because that's fucked up. And especially at the heels of Amber Heard, you know, when everybody's so charged with that kind of energy. This shit is not taken lightly. So yes, I understand you don't have that kind of energy. You know, thank God you don't know anybody, or maybe, you know, you've never experienced rape, man. But God bless you. I hope you don't happen to know anybody. But this shit naturally infuriates people to like stand against it. So that's kind of where I'm coming from. Yes, not explicitly is he encouraging people to harass people, but it's very implicit. It's gonna happen. You read through the comments with an objective look, you'll see it. Whew, okay. But I thank you for coming on. It was brave. You know,
yeah, thanks for having me.
And if you'd like to say anything else or address anybody in chat, that's all good. But
no, I'm good.
You have fun?
Yeah, a little bit. It was weird because this is like the first time I've ever like gone onto a stream to like debate somebody, so it was definitely like a new experience.
Yeah.
Like I've been on streams before, but not like this.
It's intense. And you know, somebody could make a video on either one of us clip chimping either part of what we say in this whole thing, and then you'll be like, whoa, I see. Because I think for the most part we're at least eye to eye, right? We're civil. Is this a civil conversation, or at least civil ending?
I'd say mostly civil, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, well, I guess I'll let you go. Anybody else have any last questions? I think
I'll take 3 questions from chat.
Yeah, this is last chance. I want to keep them. It's
you
already
better ask. You better ask the best questions. If
Yeah,
it's a leg
'cause-
question, I'm skipping it. All right.
Leg. Oh my god, dude, they gotta come for your leg, dude.
They want my leg.
Listen, I am explicitly telling you to not go for his leg, but I can't control my audience, like you said.
All right, which is your favorite Halo game? I don't play Halo. Did MamaMax message you? No, he just commented on my video.
We want the leg now.
Megadeth or Metallica? I don't listen to that kind of music. All right, 3 questions. There we go.
All right. Looks like that was it. How would you solve it? Okay, Orange. No, I think that's looks like that's it. All right. Thank you so much for coming. And yeah, man. Well, we'll stay in touch if you have any other questions or anything else.
All right.
Peace out.
Peace.
Whew. All right, guys. Why do implications mean so much about the women, but not with technicals? You had to say that once he left, huh? Look, this is something I have been thinking about though lately, guys. Like, honestly, like I've made jokes throughout my live streams, but like the narrative against the women is so strong lately. Like, it's like there's no charitability given to women lately. It's fucking crazy. And I just want to talk about understanding that kind of shit, you know. But I feel like, you know, I don't know. Should I leave the stream on the channel? It's so loud. It's so long. It ended up being 4 hours. Originally, he was like, watch it and then we'll talk about it after. I'm like, wait, maybe we should just like pause and imagine how much longer it would have been otherwise. Yeah, I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up. You should have had like Olivia call in. He didn't want to. I mean, I asked him if he wanted to call in on Saturday, and honestly, like, I understand. Like, here's the thing. Live streams are not easy for anybody, okay? And especially when you got a big audience. Yes, the kind of thing that he did is, in my opinion, bad faith. And like I said, I only dedicated a stream because I think it's interesting that MamaMax supports this kind of shit. Like, what does MamaMax think is cool about this, right? I guess his segment. But it's weird. Like, he can't tell that this is bad faith. I mean, I think he conceded to quite a few points that were bad faith. So, you know, there's that. But like, yeah. Can you give me a good night kiss? Don't go to bed yet. I think it's so weird how he laughs. He doesn't laugh exactly. MamaMax laughs like ha 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 ha. I don't know. Yeah, but also the last thing is like, yeah, I didn't exactly even want to like have anybody else call in. Like, I thought the only part that I kind of wanted to was with Nick, because like it doesn't feel fair to me to like use this like Zaptai card against me when like that's not, it does, bro. You know, it's like the title is like Edwin's generation, man. I've never covered Zaptai and Edwin's generation, and I haven't covered, like, I'm gonna be covering MamaMax and Edwin's generation, so I started like researching. So thank goodness, like, you know, I think I did pretty well on that aspect at least. Max likes when people shit on his critics, apparently, right? I will say I give him props for coming on. A lot of people would not have done that. Exactly. A lot of people, I think the people that would not have done that are the people that are probably gonna make videos about this and be like, Edwin, you know, Edwin this, Edwin that. Guys, there's a sub community of YouTubers that make videos about people's opinions, and that's what I think is so interesting. It's like, there are YouTubers that are so mad at me and like other people's opinions in the YouTube commentary that like it's like a sub commentary like world. Tell that, whoa. Thought you were too nice. I was probably mostly too nice, but it's like, I don't know. I'm not like a debater. The only part that I got mad was like when he's like trying to say that like, oh, you're just fake crying. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's so weird. Like, there's no way he watched that entire stream and really thought that I was like faking everything. Like, does the dude think I'm a sociopath? Like, he would have to think I'm a sociopath to think that like I wasn't affected last year. I just took a 6-month break for nothing, you know? It's crazy to me. MamaMax. Yeah, I don't think you were too nice. Yeah, well, it's been real. Guys, we gotta keep the convo going because otherwise I gotta go eat. But yeah, let's see. Did I miss any super chats? I think I got the few that I did see, but give everybody their attention. Thank you, Zally, for Zally being the only. Well, I did see Tipster here earlier, but I don't even know if Tipster was the one. You know, because like I said, Blacks and Matt were like, yeah, I want to see you tomorrow, man. Zally, the only G that actually came through and stuck to what she said. You know, she was like, I want to see that go down. But Tipster did give me a tip earlier on. He said he'll never understand us. Is this the real Tipster though, or does people just name themselves that? You know, he'll never Tipster through not the super chat said he'll never understand us, homie. Keep doing great, dog. Thank you. Mike, Mr. Butt Savage says now your mic is clipping. Do better. Oh shit, did I clip? Hope I didn't clip. That's the thing I hate about, dude. Like my mic. I don't want it to be clipping. In upcoming Blood Sports with MamaMax, we're gonna have to up your protein if that's the case, Edwin. This donut is going to a ham sandwich. Hashtag feed Edwin. Thank you, JFA. I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know about that. It's just that's what bothers me. The fact that he couldn't define abuser, and like his example for Olivia being an abuser is that she extorted him, which there was no intent in that. And if you want to believe that she had that intention, first of all, she didn't reach out, and there wasn't even any like, sort of malice in that at all. But if you want to argue that, then okay, I guess that is abuse and it happened once. It's like that's abuser. I don't know, man. This feels really like reachy, but it's just me. You retarded. You retarded. Give me a super chat with 5 says, according to his logic, franchise is a racist as it was implied due to him making fun of your English. It's justified. You know, a lot of people made fun of my English also on the Colonel Kurtz live stream. And I'm like getting self-conscious of it. I'm like, okay, if I'm going to do a live stream that I want to stay up on the channel, I got to make sure I'm very articulated. It's hard speaking English. Joe Mega through 10 says, Your Honor, I only inappropriately messaged the minor ironically. And Blue Skidoo says, Edwin good through 20. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, that was got through the super chats. And now back to the peasant chats. I'm just kidding. Bro, Tipster's harm doesn't compare to Edwin's. Dude, that's because I don't have to announce mine. You know? The women just, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm not trying to get clipped again. It's so funny to joke about this. Raid Augie. Is Augie live? I'll rate him in a little bit. Thank you guys for sticking around, even though he's live, I guess. It's so much stuff going on with it, but like all this Twitch stuff. Oh my gosh. Even I got clipped, but we're not talking about that. Let's see. For me, it was less about your English and more, I was surprised you didn't know certain words, but because I put you on such a high pedestal intellectually. What, are you calling me stupid, Ivana? Are you calling me stupid? I mean, it's just, look, on the spot, when I'm trying to debate something, like I'm not the greatest on the spot, okay? And that's the thing, like, if you're gonna put the judgments that I put onto technicals, at least do it on the Edwin's Generation videos, because I like the Marilyn Manson video, for example, that he thought he heard stuff about or whatever. Like, I spent 3 months on that. I still think it lives up to a great standard, you know? Like, you can't really refute much of it. My The Antwoord videos, like, they're great. Some of my favorites, you know? Like, I'm really proud of that channel. This one, I don't mind, like, conceding and saying, okay, yeah, in hindsight, some things, but, like, anyways, I think y'all get me. I literally talk like you. I need the representation as a Mexican. Exactly. And that's the thing I was thinking about too. Like, maybe I should incorporate more Espanol into the live streams. Edwin, you're smart and articulate in videos, but they expect the same in a live stream. That's what I'm saying, dude. Try live streaming. Conducting live streams is not easy. It's hard. You surprised English my second language? See, papi. But to reiterate, guys, a large reason why I dedicated a whole live stream to this was MamaMax. Wait, or we could look at hater comments. This is always amusing when we look at, like, when I mean, I don't really, like, it's been a while since I've seen a hater video, right? But the comments that come up on hater videos are so funny. Ready? Let's see. I came across him during the Creepshow art situation. While it was obvious to everyone that most of the evidence was against her, I found his videos on her to be a lot dogpile-y, in the sense that his only contributions in Discord calls with other commentators were just overreactions and not a good impression. You sound R-worded? What? I did like 3 videos total on Creepshow art, and she was my friend. So what the fuck are you talking about, dude? See, this is what I mean. Like, people that, like, comment against me on, like, let me see, how many videos did I actually do on Creepshow art? This is so stupid. People that comment on hate videos about me are just so dumb. Carla says, I think your English is great, Edwin. Gracias, Carla. Then I saw his other videos and thought the way he was handling commentating was a bit too unprofessional because of how it's mostly hinged on his reactions and not solid insight on the situation. Coming from you, that means nada. He made way too much money dunking on Seer to have a... Okay, sorry, we'll skip that one. And we're not talking about that person. Edwin was supposed to be a mediator between Primink and Repsion or Repzilla. Bro, I already can't. Sorry, you don't even... The people that are criticizing me and judging me don't even know what they're talking about. Repsion or Repzilla. What? The W with these videos are their rewatchability. I don't smoke or drink, but I don't plan to. But if I ever do, what the hell, dude? What are these comments are so weird. Bravo. I used to watch Edwin years ago, and then it happened. Light bulb moment. He's an idiot. Seriously, you nailed this commentary. Well, I don't know if he agrees fully on everything, but, you know, Yuki Hana, you can keep on staying in my orbit. Some people, you really can't judge a book by its cover. One picture of this guy is all I'll need to be able to be convinced that all this stuff said about him was true. The evidence is practically just a formality. Oh, so you just believe everything that the franchise said because you see my face. Wow. I love Edwin, but these are good points. Also, can we also be adults and just leave effing minors alone? Which are the good points, sleazy? If anybody else sees this person, time them out. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Gosh. Let's see who else. Edwin is another 30-year-old that peaked at high school. No, I fucking didn't. What the fuck, bro? What? Okay, you could not be more, like, off with that one, Chief. Oh my god. This is hilarious. He seems really reactionary. Exactly. This is a problem, dude. This dude put a title of Edwin's Generation. Change your fucking title at least to Homeboy Edwin. I didn't want to press him to, like, I would never be like, take down your video, right? But if you're gonna be like, you're dishonest. Honestly, I should have pressed him on that. Francis, if you're still watching, can you concede that you're dishonest with your video? Because your video says Edwin's Generation, so that's not really honest, is it? You're selling my product as if it's Edwin's Generation, which if you go to that channel, you'd clip nothing from there. Interesting. But yeah, Homeboy Edwin. Change it to Homeboy Edwin is beyond cringe. Then you'll be more honest. Otherwise, you're dishonest. Because, yeah. Coming from the RFC side of the community, I genuinely hate whenever Edwin slide into the show, causing the quality to drop by 100%, because Edwin will slow the conversation down or even straighten up derail the conversation by saying something so stupid, Augie needs to pause to focus on it. God. You shouldn't have dropped out of school, man. Like, some people can afford to drop out of school, but you, Reshi? It's insane that Edwin is somehow even irrelevant. Oh, thank you. Nice. He should just team up with Herbzilla, Pinky, and the Brain Type's injury. Says Simple Jack. Bruh, you're literally Simple Jack. Come on, we've all seen Tropic Thunder. Oh my god. I'm having fun. Should we stop or should we keep going? Read Ivana's chat? Let's see. Call me Edwin? Okay, sorry, hold on. You should have just called me. Let's see. Alright, Xylee.
Oh, well, I didn't want to disturb you. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I just got in the zone.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me mute you. Look. He said it when he talked about like the circle jerk, and at the very end what he said about the commentary. It's anti. You were just the one they were talking about. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Nicholas Diorio video. I don't think Bo Blacks will ever get it, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be an Augie video. It's just
because Bo Blacks is...
Yeah, it's anti-commentary stuff. That's all.
No, and actually that's actually a good point that I wish I actually thought of highlighting, the whole like not just anti, but also because like the circle jerk point. Like, why would he say that when literally we call each other out for everything, you know? It's when these people say this, it's almost like, wait, do you want to be part of it? Like, bro, like just call in. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But it's like they create this mentality in their head that like it's a clique that nobody else can get in, and it's just a circle jerk. It's like we literally make jokes on each other's, you know?
Mm-hmm. And Nick is always checking you on shit. I mean, it's not like y'all don't check each other too. Yeah, I know.
I check Nick too. I'm like, yo, bro, what's with you liking the F slur? I'm kidding. Coco No says, remember the Poppy Discord stands live stream? Yeah, I just remember it during the whole bias issues and intelligence insults from today were very biased in them. That's the thing too. It's like it's not that hard to admit you're biased. Whenever you get stuck in the whole like bias thing, that's kind of the L already. It's like it's not that hard to admit that you're biased for technicals. You're biased for Zero. You're biased for MamaMax. Cool.
Well, see, and that's what irritated me is just like, okay, technicals this, okay, because I didn't sign no damn contract, so I can talk about it. Yeah. All right, the implications of what these girls were saying, implications, that's the implication. Well, technicals threw implications in his video too. He said that he didn't like it, but he gave the implication it was okay when he was talking about how after Zero had admitted to it, but that was a suicide letter, and thank God his wife was there to cook him a good meal and shit like that. It was like he was giving him a pass, even though beginning he said that he thought what he did was wrong, but then we're going to give the implication, go, oh, it's okay, he didn't mean it, guys, sorry, welcome back. I mean, come on. If you're so hard on implications on other people, then you need to do that all the way around. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree. And that's the thing. It's like sometimes I was just trying to like put a mirror to his face and like, bro, this is what you're doing is like can be literally projected back onto you, and it's like it's not the end of the world too. It's like towards the beginning, I remember saying like, dog, like why does my opinion bother you so much? Like we had differing opinions. Like really, like it felt like something inspired him and to like, because what is it if it's not like an anti thing, which from the beginning he kind of like seemed like, if I had this conversation I don't think I would have made it, because it seems like all it takes is talking sometimes, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, he seems like a cool dude. I give him props for coming up here because a lot of people wouldn't have done that. So I mean, I give him props, and he did concede on some things, which means he actually, well, he seemed like he was listening to you. I just think his interpretation of things is just different from yours. It really seems that way.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, and so I mean, and that doesn't necessarily make him a bad guy, but when you do a video on somebody, you have to be able to look outside the box and look at all angles of why maybe would they have said that. Right. You know, and don't throw implications at these girls, but yet you don't understand what we're saying about the implications about that technicals video. You know what I'm saying? And then he's talking to you about stuff that you really never got into the Zap Tie stuff.
Right.
It was just passing by when people who could talk about it back
That's
then.
what makes me think that he's been kind of holding a grudge since back then, and like, okay, how do I bring this back? It's like, okay, really? I'm sorry.
It does. It feels like this is blowback from the technical shit.
Yeah.
But they can't go after the other dudes about it because they signed a treaty. You didn't sign a treaty.
Oh, well, we'll see, right? I mean, because it is so weird. Like, I was like the least significant in that whole thing. I never did any of I did one live stream reacting to the debate between Augie and Technicals and the Keemstar show, but like that's it. I just jumped on streams and like was casual about it. I never had a strong opinion. That was more so Augie has dedicated shows about Zap Tie. Nick obviously does, but like Tommy C even he's done streams, but like it's weird to like choose me as like your scapegoat kind of thing. But
because you're not the loud and obnoxious one of the group.
Yeah.
Think about it. You're not the loud and obnoxious one. You're not the one that will go all out and say, you know what, fuck you. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah, and I mean,
Everybody
I
else
like to
expects
think
the other ones to do it.
If you're watching either now or later, by the way, Francis, I like to think that you understand where we're coming from, and it's not like whereas it's respectable that you came on. Like, hopefully you can hear this because Xylee brings some insight that I wish I could have brought up to you, of course, but.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody was saying, call in Xylee. I'm like, no, Edwin's grown. This is his conversation. It's between him and that dude. I'm not going to try to interject myself.
Yeah.
I was yelling in the chat, though, but I mean.
I love it. Yeah.
I was yelling in the chat because I was getting frustrated. But I mean, all in all, I respect the dude for coming on and talking to you about it.
And hold on. One of the things he called me out for was not correcting the record, right? So should he correct the record on all these points? Should he go back and watch it and see
I mean, if his problem with you is about correcting a record, then maybe
and moral
he should,
consistency is consistency. Let's be consistent, right? That's the thing you get stuck on.
I mean,
like,
if he's getting stuck on you about not correcting a record, then maybe he should go back and correct a record on what he conceded on.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's like, dude, it's just I don't know. I think the whole act of like paying $2 just to like watch hours of my live stream is like that's obviously such a weird intent. Like. It'd be different if like you caught some of my live stream like, oh wait, I want to watch the rest and download it. But it's like he went in there looking for something, you know.
Well, props to him for one, paying you to do it, and two, for actually watching a bunch of content. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at least he watched some shit, but I think his interpretation was off. I really do.
Yeah.
On some stuff, you know.
Yeah, and honestly, like the thing that I do wish, like I feel like he didn't really grasp the concept of is like sexual assault and harassment. Like I feel like. The way he like was so quick to justify, like MamaMax saying, was like, oh, you said I raped you. It's like, no, she said sexual assault. That's such a weird like thing, you know. And he like didn't even see how that's so wrong to like escalate it like that, you know.
But what I do want to know is, when he talked to that lawyer, did he show the lawyer the messages between Max and Olivia?
Right. Yeah,
because I want a lawyer to tell me. I want a lawyer to tell me between that conversation where she offered to take it down, he said no, he offered her the money, and then when there was money left over, she's like, "Well, do you want the leftover money?" How is that extortion? I want a lawyer to explain to me how that conversation was extortion.
Exactly.
Because if that lawyer said that's extortion, that is not a lawyer to get. That sounds like an ambulance chaser.
That's the funny part though, because he told me that he talked to a lawyer. I'm like, oh, really? Me too. I'm like friendly with a lawyer that does some YouTube videos, not for full time or anything, but like, and I talked to him about the same thing. He's like, yeah, you know, like, and that's the thing too, like, extortion case for $350 when like he clearly didn't want it back, anyways. All right, let's see.
Exactly. That's not extortion. That's a gift, honey. That's called a gift. Sometimes you get those from people you're not still sleeping with.
Right. Ivana, I think he understood what you meant. Okay, Ivana, my other message. This is the thing. Sometimes I miss people's messages. Like, keep scrolling up. You missed my message. I'm like scrolling up. Okay, let's see. Did you read it? Every single one of Ivana's messages, the more I scroll up, it's just asking me if I read it. Okay, it's like a scavenger hunt.
Okay, Ivana, if they missed it, then they missed it. Either rewrite the question or
read Ivana's message. Edwin, look at chat. Scroll back. I keep scrolling. This is funny. Okay. Can you retype it, please? Like, you're making me do a scavenger hunt. Also, bringing up a 3-year-old video. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing too with the crim thing. It's like, okay, so like you don't think that I condemned it well enough, and I don't think that Techno's condemning it enough. It's like, why are you? It feels.
Yeah, there were some things I was confused on, but I mean, it is what it is. You're not going to change that kid's mind.
I think I did at some points though, so I think that's good. Hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, he sounded like he was willing to listen, but just some things he was just stuck on. And I mean, you know, everybody's going to think differently. I just think it's a difference of interpretation, you know?
Oh, and Haley's in the chat, and she says, Max also said, I could have raped you when I talked about the hotel incident. Like, how is that not problematic? Oh, yeah, when he's retelling in his own video. Yeah, I mean, I personally think even the fact that I can find the R word in his video 20 times when that was not an accusation at all is problematic in itself. But yeah, it's weird. It's so much strangeness, and
that's why I'm not touching that Max story, because it is just way too it's irritating at some point.
Unless maybe I start to get crucified, then maybe you'll consider, like, you know, right?
What, if you start getting crucified?
You never know. I'm unpopular opinion.
I don't think you are, actually.
Really?
I don't think you are, but a lot of okay, I'm not talking about bigger creators or anything like that, don't get me wrong, but I don't think you are an unpopular opinion. It's just I don't think a lot of people are willing to talk about it, honestly.
Yeah,
honestly, I don't think you're an unpopular opinion, because everybody I talk to, you know, like just regular people who don't make content and stuff, yeah, they're not disagreeing with you. And this whole thing of you're unpopular outside the commentary community, that's not true, because I see creators from other communities in your chats all the time.
Yeah, but look at this, okay? Your boys, you like them, and they have great takes. I've seen plenty of their videos.
Guys, my name is Ali Wang, and unfortunately, I am one of Max's exes.
You're pretty chipper for a victim about to talk about the rest.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and
yeah, I didn't agree with them on that video.
skip most of what she says because none of it is important.
I'm not one. That intro's kind of wild.
You know, it's like, oh my god, 1.2 million views. They have more views than Max's video. Holy crap.
Yeah, let's have and preach. Of course they are.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, no matter what, like, this is already, like, I am on, like, you know, like, I know you mean people, like, people that are actually care to, like, but, like, yeah, it's like, this is the reactionary, like, narrative, and it's crazy. Wow, I didn't even know that.
Well, look, here's the thing, and this is one thing franchise needs to realize, and this is the one thing all these Twitter heads need to realize. Ratio doesn't mean you're right.
Right.
Just because you get a ratio on somebody, it doesn't mean you're right. Just because you only get one like on a tweet when you're calling somebody out, it doesn't mean you're wrong.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, Ivana, I do see you. You call me intelligent. Thank you. I'm sorry that I misinterpreted the first time. Thank you so much for not giving up and making sure I saw it.
Yeah, exactly. Ratio just means you have a bigger following. That's it.
Right.
That's all it is. I hate that. Oh, you got ratioed on Twitter. So, and guess what? MamaMax ratioed me when he did that comment under my comment. And guess what I told him? I told him, I didn't care you ratioed me. That don't
well, then that's, you know, that would have been, see, and that's the thing. It's like, the only reason why I almost even felt to, like, challenge him on points that against MamaMax is because he was so hardcore in defense of him. You know, it felt unnatural. But I guess it's like, it felt like he was defending him to spite me, like, almost. And that's the thing about, like, anti. It's like, they really only want to go contrary to your point because they want to go because of you, the person. So I have to wonder, like, because, like, you know, essentially he agreed that, oh yeah, okay, well, Olivia, extortion, therefore abuser. Like, really, you're gonna call someone that extorted you an abuser, not gonna extortionist, or someone that, you know, and like, he couldn't come up with Paulina, so it's like, or even Haley, or even Lucy. So, like, honestly, as far as I can tell from his video, what I would give him the charitability is maybe Sarah, but, like, that's 1 out of 5 women that you called out, bro. So, and it's just like, people don't really care. Like, he doesn't care.
And I think a lot of people with these stories too are adding shit, and MamaMax did that himself actually. Added shit that wasn't there. You know, called me a rapist. Ooh, who called you a rapist?
That's what I meant.
One of them called him a rapist.
Exactly, and he essentially, franCHISE essentially agreed with me saying that he hyper victimized himself. Yet he kept complaining about it, bro. If you say that you were raped 20 times or talk about it when none of the accusations had anything to do with it. And all your comments are literally like, oh my God, men get abused too. Yeah, no shit, men get abused,
Okay,
man. Like,
but what sounds worse? Sexual assault or rape? What sounds worse?
well, we should ask the OTK people on Twitch, right?
Yeah, right?
Imagine, like, come on.
Sexual
that's such
assault or rape. You know, of course, to get that shock value, you say rape. And that's all it was for
Yeah.
shock value.
Yeah,
Because
shock.
nobody said rape.
Right.
Oh God, it drives me insane, dude. I
Yeah.
hate that wordplay. I hate that wordplay just to get a reaction out of your audience. That's so disingenuous to me.
Mm-hmm.
Just say what it is, you know?
Hell yeah, I agree. But yeah, it's in the whole comments too. When I was looking through the comments, it's so funny. Sometimes I see people that like have like hated on me too, like viewers that like orbit forever. Like they're always like orbiting people that they love to watch people that don't like me, and like they keep up. So it's so weird. You'll get to that stage, Zadley, where you see people that don't like you, and then eventually you'll get your own hater videos, Zadley, and then you see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I've had hater videos on me since I was at 500.
Okay, and then you'll start seeing those orbiter haters.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I get them every now and then. It is what it is. I mean, look, you don't like my voice, you don't like my loudness, you don't like how I tell how I feel, and don't sugarcoat it. Oh well, I'm sorry.
Oh, Rainy says half the argument was Ranches yelling about semantics. Honestly, it really did feel a lot like semantics, which is kind of like, yeah, but anyways. Yeah, he almost got his leg taken away. That would have been wild.
Yeah, I started that riot, by the way.
Nice.
Matt Pitt messaged me and go, who started that? It was like me. I started the riot for your leg. I mean, because it was just getting to the point, it was starting to go into circles, and like, okay, you're not going to change this dude's mind.
I know. That's what I felt like too. Like, oh, fudge.
But
yeah, we're chilling now.
Too, though. You were actually a lot nicer than I think a lot of other people would have been, but I think that was good because that made it to where he would hear you out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if I would have been that calm. I'm going to be honest.
It's frustrating, but like,
I don't think I would have been that calm.
See, that's good then. I guess that's good. I don't want to like railroad or scare people away from like my channel. Maybe this is a good sign for people that are just haters and be like, yo, this is. But then again, honestly, I feel like, I think you think that, but like I feel like people that don't like me are probably gonna think the opposite. Like, oh, Edwin, this. I can honestly almost predict that people are gonna make like videos.
But okay, but let's think about this. If they do you honestly care?
Oh no. Again,
okay.
The reason why I went out of my way for this is because MamaMax seems to be interested in this, which is weird to me, but. So now it's like public that I've said, MamaMax, why would you say something public that doesn't align with the private?
Well,
why are you acting two-faced for me, puppy?
It is what it is. I mean, just make your shit and get it going, and then move on to something else. Because I don't know. I have a funky feeling about you doing this story. I just don't know what it is, though. I can't tell you what I think.
That I'm gonna get eaten out or alive, huh?
No, I don't think you're going to get canceled or anything, but I think there's going to be, I think between yours and Tommy's videos, I think he's going to take sooner than 8 months to respond.
Yeah, which is fine. And here's the thing, like, I'll admit, like, it's been like a stressful past like 5 days or so, because like, you know, on top of like doing my live stream and then like preparing to do that interview that I did with the Promance and YouTuber. Which, you know, Eric Hunley. It was a good experience, by the way. If you guys haven't seen it, check out Eric Hunley. That's his YouTube name. I did a interview with him, and you know, towards the end, he kind of grilled me at some points. Like, okay, pretty intense. And then now this, and then, you know, obviously what's going on with Twitch. Like, I got clips. It's like it's a lot of stressful stuff. So maybe my vacation on Thursdays it should hopefully be nice. But yeah, it gets intense. You know, getting all these like kinds of comments from these people like. Oh fuck! I forgot to point out to him because he thought that I was. The reason why I said that I was being like it seemed like it was being botted. My video about Olivia is because literally there's like 3 negative comments, and that like two of them are like sound like bots, and they have like the Chris Chan girl or something, and like it's like a bunch of auto likes. So within like 20 minutes they have like 25 likes. It was really strange. So like, and that's what I meant to clarify to franchise as well, by the way. And he can go look at the video as well. So, but like he was like, oh, maybe people just don't like your take, and I'm like, okay, so I present to you my take, and he complete concedes. So what is it now, you know? But anyways, yeah, and you know what? If this MamaMax situation gets me into trouble, then god damn it, it'll be for the right reasons. You know, I'll be reaching out to everybody. I'll be reaching out to, I'll talk to Mudahar, I'll talk to Nextwell, I'll talk to everybody that I can. Because it's like, it's at the very least, I would think that everybody should be able to agree that the reaction that MamaMax had is ridiculous. And if they don't agree that he hyper victimized himself, he definitely used the wrong terminology across the board, you know. Boom.
Yeah.
Are you scared for me, or what is it? You can't define the feeling?
No, I can't. I don't know. I just have this gut feeling about, but it's a gut feeling that I don't know what the gut feeling is yet. I just gotta wait until I can realize what it is or what I can recognize. I don't know. I just feel like something's gonna happen.
It's not the first time.
Well, I mean, Thanksgiving is coming. Just saying.
Oh, cheese and rice. You think I'm gonna be the turkey?
You might be the turkey this year, dude. You might be the turkey this year, dude. You know how Thanksgiving is with the commentary community. You might
I'm gonna
be
the turkey.
No, I am not Edwin's mom, Jacob. I don't have any children. And plus, I think Edwin's a little bit too young to be my child. I mean, too old to be my child.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say. No, Ivana, I have not seen the video from Repsy that dropped tonight because I've been here for 4 hours. But I should probably wrap it up since I'm gonna keep on the channel. Are you going live
let me
tonight?
get out of here. No, I'm not going live today. I'm going live tomorrow. I've already made my thumbnail for it.
Okay. What time?
8 p.m. We're going to talk about how OTK is in shambles right now.
Yeah. All right.
So, hey, dude, well, I will talk to you later.
All right, guys.
Good show. Good show.
Thank you for coming on, guys. Check out Xylee's channel, and she'll be on tomorrow. Maybe I'll be there listening as well.
Hell yeah.
And Poochie's, I gotta go walk my dog, and I go have my own pee again. But yo, Grandma. Oh my God, Eva. Oh shoot. Oh, okay. I'm by myself, so Eva's already. Xylee's gone. What do you think, Xylee? Eva, rather. Eva, you want to say some words, or should I end? Because you caught some strays too, guys. Eva, what's up with that? What did he call you? High pitched Iggy Azalea? Eva got things to say. Do you? Listen, if you do, I'll extend it for 5 more minutes or something. Butchies, hold on. Get on after hours. Maybe we can raid into after hours for show. Have a good night, honey. Thank you. All right, Eva, call me. Okay. She said she's good. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna end the show. Let me see. Let me figure out if I can raid into Augie, cause I gotta go take my dog to pee pee outside, and I gotta do the pee pee myself. Raid. I don't know how to raid people. Customization. Redirect maybe. Okay. Poggergate. Oh, redirect privilege is needed. He needs to accept ratings. I can't rate him. Is there anybody else that's rateable? I like rating, guys, but he doesn't accept raids. Nobody else is live from my subscription, at least. Oh well. All right. Well, Rebzilla says, I have a point. Rebzilla, listen, man. Whenever you get to this part, I'll be live, guys. Yo, yeah, as you guys know, as I said, I'm gonna be out for the weekend. I was thinking of taking my laptop and like my microphone and stuff to Mexico for the trip, but I feel like that's a little excessive. I'm just probably not gonna go live at all this weekend. But I'll be back Monday, which means that I could possibly do it live on Tuesday or something like that. So thank you all so much for coming, and I will see you guys next week. Yeah, I'll miss you though. I'll miss you. Okay, this is crazy. I'll miss you guys. Parasocial. And if you got here late, you can rewind from the beginning. I'm keeping this up. All right. Cheers.